Come on, I just broke up with your daughter. Hey, handsome, wait a sec. What is it? I want to get a marriage certificate with you. Ding dong. Super selection system successfully bound to host. Activating reward options. Chapter 1 Super selection system, binding. Chen Zheng, let's break up. I'm getting married to young Master Su from the Su group soon. You're not worthy of me. I'll send you an invitation, but you don't have to pay for the gift since you can't afford it anyway. By the way, there is 100,000 in this bank card. It's considered hush money. You'd better not leak the fact that we've been in love for 5 years, or I'll sue you for defamation. In the upscale DK cafe, Chen Zheng looked at his ex-girlfriend who was so arrogant and domineering in front of him, and he felt like he didn't know her at all. They have been in love for 5 years, dating since college. But I have been working for less than a year. My ex-girlfriend is getting married? And I was the one who was notified. 100,000. Keep your mouth shut. Hee hee. Chen Zheng was shaking the pot washing water in the cup, and he felt even more the gap between himself and his ex-girlfriend. Once upon a time, she and I ate at roadside stalls without any separation. Now, I am proud of drinking iced American coffee. Even the jewelry and bags have been replaced with high-end brand items that were previously unimaginably luxurious. Chen Zheng, 100,000 is enough. That's 2 years' salary for you. You're the same. You've been working for a year and your salary hasn't even broken 5 figures. Isn't that shameful? Do you think you can make me happy? As she spoke, the ex-girlfriend Wang Yi raised the Porsche keys in her hand, with pride and complacency on her face. She and Su Xiao had just gotten engaged, but Su Xiao gave her a Porsche 718 worth 700,000 or 800,000 yuan, a convertible version. I posted it on my Moments to show off, and it received over 300 likes that day. It became her most liked circle of friends in history. She enjoyed being envied by everyone. She would rather talk about Mr. Su with her friends in the manner of a rich lady. Because that's all just flattering. Please keep your filthy money. I find it disgusting. I will pretend that what happened between you and me never happened. Chen Jing felt hopeless and stood up coldly. Bang! Wang Yi slapped the table, attracting a lot of attention from the surrounding area. There was great anger in his tone. Chen Zheng, who do you think you are? How do you think my money is dirty? You can't even get $10,000 from your body. Do you know how much my Porsche costs? Don't talk about Porsche. You can't even afford my Chanel bag. Chen Zheng sneered immediately, glancing at her sideways. At least, the money I earn is honest. Wang Yi, you said you wanted to be an independent woman of the new era, but in the end you still rely on men. Where's your face? Good scolding. This kind of woman deserves to be scolded. She talks about gender equality, but in the end she requires the man to have a house and a car. But if you are not a second-generation rich, how can an ordinary person buy a house before the age of 30? Even if you can buy one, won't you have to empty the 6 wallets in your family? She is so shameless when she is on the list of second-generation rich. The other people in the cafe were all filled with indignation. Wang Yi, stop embarrassing yourself. Chen Jing sneered. You? Wang Yi was furious. Relying on her background as Su Xiao on the list, she wanted to show off in front of Chen Zheng and make Chen Jing envy her. But she didn't expect that Chen Zheng was not envious, but scolded her in public. This made her embarrassed. Chen Zheng, you are just jealous. You speak so righteously, but in your heart you must be envious of me for driving a Porsche and living in a luxurious villa. If you admit it, I can still look up to you. Wang Yi provoked. Want to get back at the situation in front of everyone. Roll. Chen Jing dropped a sentence. Then he turned and left. Don't give Wang Yi any chance to fight back. Chen Jing, you have guts. I wonder how long you can be so proud of yourself. I'll send you an invitation tonight. You'd better come to my wedding with Su Xiao tomorrow. Wang Yi screamed sharply. Her shameless voice echoed in the cafe. Click. A woman with a beautiful figure stood up. The sound of high heels lingered after Wang Yi's voice. A fragrant breeze blows by. Everyone's attention was attracted by her. Long legs. Proud figure. Her fair face is like an angel. Wherever she passed, all the men stared at her in amazement, swallowing their saliva, and shifting their gazes following her like sunflowers following the sun. When she disappeared at the door, everyone was still reluctant to leave. Handsome guy, wait a minute. The woman walked up and called out to Chen Zheng, who was heading towards the bus stop. When Chen Zheng turned around, he couldn't help but be amazed by the woman's beauty. She is like a rose in bloom. It is so charming and attractive. At the same time, she is so stunningly beautiful. What's the matter? Chen Zheng quickly withdrew his gaze. Because he knew that a beautiful woman with this kind of temperament and appearance was definitely on two parallel paths from him. Even though Chen Zheng had never been exposed to the upper class, he knew that this woman was definitely either rich or noble. Are you free later? A woman's smile is captivating. Have. But what is it? Chen Zheng became even more suspicious. I feel that the woman's smile has some malicious intentions. I want to get a certificate from you. The woman smiled slightly and said. Puff. Ahem. Chen Zheng almost fell down, looking at her in disbelief. What did you say? Get evidence? Are you crazy? The woman stretched out her hand and said seriously. Let me introduce myself. My name is Wei Zishuan, and I'm the president of Xingxin Group. Several large high-end real estate projects in Yuncheng are owned by our group, and my personal assets currently exceed 10 billion. After we get married, I will pay for all your expenses. No gift is needed. The dowry is 3 houses. You can write your name on it. If you don't have a car, I have a newly bought Panamera that I can give you too. Wei Zishuan was really forced to get married by her family. Her family found a blind date for her despite her complete objection, and because she didn't want to meet the other person, he directly became her fiancé. She offered such an irresistible condition, which was actually a final test for Chen Zheng. Her charm. She knows it clearly. But Chen Zheng just looked at her, without any greed or misconduct, so it was worth her asking for a second round of probing. As long as Chen Zheng passes, then she would get the marriage certificate with Chen Zheng immediately. Ding dong. Super selection system binds to host, successfully. System is being deployed, progress 10%, 50%, 100%. Host is facing a choice. Open selection rewards. Choice 1, take advantage of Wei Zishuan for free and live off her. Reward, a pair of non-slip slippers. Choice 2, refuse to marry Wei Zishuan. Reward, the tool used to commit the crime is shortened by 3 inches. Choice 3. Chapter 2, 2 billion stock market funds arrived. Choice 3, agree to marry Wei Zishuan and refuse all of Wei Zishuan's benefits. Reward 2 billion stock market funds. Funds cannot be withdrawn, but as long as the host's profit exceeds 10%, the system can automatically cash out the profit and deposit it into their host's account with the last number 7794. Chen Zheng was stunned. Profits exceeding 10% can be cashed out. So, as long as he succeeds in operating the business, he can get at least 200 million in cash. Oh shit. It's a great profit. System, if it runs at a loss, it won't be counted as mine, right? Chen Zheng asked tentatively. Report to their host. If the operation fails, the stock market funds will automatically make up 2 billion until the host succeeds in making a profit. Cool. Chen Zheng couldn't help but shout in his heart. He is just an ordinary man with an ordinary family and background. The temptation of 200 million in cash. It's quite big. Because of work, he had contact with the Su Group. The Su Group has assets of over 3 billion and is one of the oldest local companies in Yuncheng, but even they cannot come up with 200 million in cash at once. As long as he is profitable and successful, Wang Yi will regret it. Handsome, have you thought about it? Wei Zishuan was observing Chen Zheng's expression. Chen Zheng lowered his head, as if he was thinking about something. The hint of excitement in his eyes made Wei Zishuan frown slightly, feeling that Chen Zheng might not be up to standard. If Chen Zheng dared to agree, she would definitely refuse without hesitation. She needs a fiancé though. But she doesn't want a parasite that only knows how to lie on her and suck her blood. Ms. Wei, I'm very grateful that you like me. But I refuse. Chen Zheng shook his head. Why? Wei Zishuan's beautiful eyes sparkled with brilliance. The conditions she offered were something that 95% of people could not refuse. She is so beautiful. Some of them are so graceful and beautiful. Not to mention a dowry. Even without any dowry, countless men are crazy about her. Because I am a man. All limbs intact. Normal IQ. Why should I rely on a woman for a living? Chen Jingyi said sternly. So you really don't consider marrying me? Wei Zishuan began to admire Chen Jing even more. Marriage is fine. I know you want me to help you deal with your family, and I can help. But as a condition, I don't want you to interfere in my life. I don't need you to use your own means to help me get a promotion and a raise, and I don't need you to give me money. Chen Jing said seriously. Good. Then let's go get the certificate. Wei Zishuan admired Chen Jing's firm attitude even more. Chen Jing's eyes are very clear. Not lying. Snap. Wei Zishuan threw the Lamborghini keys to Chen Jing. Honey, drive. Chen Jing was somewhat speechless. Lamborghini. I'm afraid you'll break it. Wei Zishuan hugged Chen Jing's arm and smiled. It's okay if it's damaged. We have insurance anyway, and I just want to change the car. Chen Jing. Wang Yi came out of the cafe in a rage. When we arrived at the parking lot. But he was stunned to see Chen Jing taking the beautiful woman and getting into a black Lamborghini LP 700. This is a top-of-the-line sports car worth 7 or 8 million. How could Chen Jing drive such a luxury car? Wrong. Wrong. This must be rented by Chen Jing. Boom boom. A low and powerful sound exploded in the parking lot next to the sports car, attracting countless envious glances from people nearby. Fuck, that guy just now is actually a rich second generation. I was wondering why he has such an aura. I see. If that woman who despised the poor and loved the rich saw this, she would definitely regret it. If she insisted on love, she would be sitting in the passenger seat of a Lamborghini and smiling. Shit. That's not just an ordinary Lamborghini, it's an SVJ. What is SVJ? Is it a big difference? Nonsense. This is only one SUV away from the Lamborghini Aventador. The Aventador costs 6-8 million, while the SVJ costs tens of millions. Hiss. There were sounds of people gasping in shock in the coffee shop. Every look was filled with shock. The limelight of the entire street was completely suppressed by Lamborghini. In everyone's eyes, the only thing left was this ferocious black monster. Ding dong. Congratulations to their host for completing the selection and obtaining 2 billion stock market funds. A stock market account has been automatically registered for you and the funds have been deposited into your account. After coming out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Chen Jing was still a little bit incredulous. He got married for no apparent reason. Not only does he have a beautiful wife, there is also up to 2 billion in stock market funds. According to the system rules, it is only a matter of time before he becomes a billionaire. Hubby, to celebrate our marriage, I'll treat you to a meal. Wei Zishuan hugged Chen Jing's arm, like a young couple in love. I'll treat you to a meal. Chen Jing shook his head. No. Today's meal must be paid for by me. Otherwise I'll punish you by making you kneel on the washboard at home tonight. Wei Zishuan snorted. Charming posture. It is enough to make all living beings in the world fall in love with it. Forehead. All right. Chen Jing said embarrassedly. It doesn't seem to be a good thing if your wife is too strong. What do you want to eat? Wei Zishuan took him to the parking lot. Beef noodles. Chen Jing scratched his head and said. Puff. Wei Zishuan thought Chen Jing might be going to some high-end hotel. At worst, it's a couple's restaurant. But going to a noodle restaurant to eat is no big deal. Okay. I'll do as you say. Wei Zishuan nodded in agreement with a smile. The Lamborghini drove out of the parking lot. But it was blocked by an oncoming Bentley Bentayga. Look at the license plate. Wei Zishuan couldn't help but frown. Zishuan, what do you mean? A young man in a suit and full of anger got out of the Bentley. He went straight to the Lamborghini and asked. Mr. Lin, may I ask what you mean by questioning? Wei Zishuan rolled down the car window and asked back coldly. I am obviously your fiancé. But you come here to get a marriage certificate with another man. Isn't this a cuckold for me? The young man shouted angrily. There were several cars behind him going to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get a divorce. They were honking at the Bentley frantically, but this only made the young man even more annoyed. There is nothing between us. I said I'd cuckold you, but you're not qualified yet, right? Wei Zishuan said coldly. There was deep disdain in his words. Wei Zishuan. Don't forget what your family's situation is like now. If it weren't for the Lin family's investment, you're probably going to go bankrupt. The young man shouted angrily. A face has turned red. Being a man of high position and power, he seldom gets so angry. But Wei Zishuan is different. One reason is that Wei Zishuan is beautiful. The second reason is that Wei Zishuan has a strong business talent. The crisis she was in now was only caused by someone in the group. As long as she could find the traitor, she would definitely be able to make a comeback. Oh, and then. Chapter 3 Because I am the groom's godmother. Wei Zishuan's understatement made the young man completely furious. Wei Zishuan, I order you to divorce this man immediately, otherwise I will take the lead in selling your family's stocks. Once the stock market price collapses, it will set off a chain reaction. By then, even if you bring in funds, you won't be able to reverse the situation. The young man threatened. Then you do your best. Hubby, let's go and eat beef noodles. Wei Zishuan rolled up the car window and asked Chen Jing to bypass the young man and drive away. Look at the taillights of the Lamborghini. The young man gritted his teeth. Wei Zishuan, wait for me. In 3 days at most, I will make you kneel before me and beg for mercy. Chen Jing looked straight ahead, thinking about the use of the 2 billion stock market funds. Anyway, we have a system, so we don't have to worry about losing money. He could have simply bought a large amount of his cheap wife's stocks to help her out. Honey, are you free tomorrow night? Accompany me to a wedding banquet. Wei Zishuan accompanied Chen Jing to the noodle restaurant, sat opposite Chen Jing, handed him a pair of chopsticks and asked. Not tomorrow night. I'm going to my ex-girlfriend's wedding. Chen Jing shook his head and said. He is now confident. Even though he knows that Wang Yi will definitely make things difficult for him at the wedding, what is there to fear? Who is more important, the ex-girlfriend or me? Wei Zishuan asked, acting like a little woman. Of course you are important. I attended my ex-girlfriend's wedding just to see how she was going to mess with me, and then I turned my back on her. Chen Jing smiled. I never expected that Wei Zishuan, a big CEO, would have such a side to him. Oh? How are you going to slap me in the face? Wei Zishuan couldn't help but ask curiously. Chen Jing said that he was just an ordinary person from an ordinary family, so how could he embarrass the Su family at the wedding? Secret. You'll find out tomorrow night. Chen Jing smiled and said. In that case, you should go with me. Wei Zishuan gave the beef rack in the bowl to Chen Jing. It's not that she dislikes roadside stalls. But she felt that Chen Jing was too thin and needed to eat more meat. Why? Chen Jing asked in confusion. Wei Zishuan's ordinary little gesture warmed his heart and made him more determined to help her. Because I am the groom's godmother. Wei Zishuan said something shocking. Puff. Chen Jing almost spit out a mouthful of noodles. He looked at the beautiful woman in front of him in astonishment and said blankly, What did you say? You are the godmother of the eldest son of the Su family. That's impossible. Don't be so surprised, it will be funny when noodles come out of your nose in a while. Su Zhengha's mother and I are of the same generation, and I am the one taking care of the Su family's business, so it is natural for me to be the godmother. Wei Zishuan explained. So, I'm the groom's godfather. Chen Zheng was speechless for a moment. Yes, you are his godfather. Sit at the head table with me tomorrow. Wei Zishuan said with a smile. Awesome. Chen Zheng had no other adjectives, only these 2 words could describe his mood. Wei Zishuan asked Chen Jing to take her to the company and asked Chen Jing to pick her up at the company tomorrow. With this reasonable request, she asked Chen Jing to drive the car home. Chen Jing rented the single apartment out of gritted teeth to save Wang Yi's face. Many colleagues from the company live here together. Crunch. The handsome Lamborghini SVJ stopped. The whole community was shocked. Oh my god, a Lamborghini. I don't know whose rich young man is in the car. If I can win his favor, I can become a wealthy wife in no time. Oren, cheer me up, I'm going to go up and chat with her. Handsome guy, your car is so cool. Can you add me on WeChat? Chen Zheng, why is it you? The woman who approached him to chat was shocked for a moment. Chen Jing didn't expect that he would meet a colleague from the company as soon as he got off the car. Just give a few polite laughs. He just treated the woman perfunctorily. This woman is well known in the company for being materialistic. In her first month at the company, before she even got paid, she took out a loan of 15,000 yuan to buy an LV bag. Then she carried the bag on the bus all day long, and fantasized about her wonderful life after marrying into a wealthy family. In fact, in the eyes of others, she is just a clown. Colleagues, Chen Jing is actually the hidden rich second generation among us. He actually drove a Lamborghini. Someone took a photo of Chen Jing and the Lamborghini and sent it to their work group. Isn't this possible? We all know Chen Jing's family background. He has already done everything he can to rent a single apartment. Yeah, that's impossible, right? What's all the fuss about? This car is definitely a rental. No, this car is really not rented. Who would put ornaments on the center console when renting a car? Liang is right. Moreover, this car is a SVJ worth tens of millions. Even if Chen Jing really rented it, the car rental company would have to verify Chen Jing's capital, and he would have to pay a deposit of at least 500,000. One day's rental fee is equivalent to 2 months' salary for us. How could Chen Jing do this? Identification completed. Chen Jing is truly a hidden rich second generation. Ding ding ding. Chen Jing's cell phone kept ringing all night, but he ignored it. Colleagues either asked him to explain the hidden life of the rich second generation, or asked him to talk about the driving experience of Lamborghini, and some even asked to borrow his car. There is more and more news. Even the department director came to see him. He simply turned off his cell phone, took a shower, went to bed, and ignored everything. The next day, he applied for annual leave from the company, intending to return to work after the rich second generation incident was over. Huang Yi's clothes in the single apartment had been taken away in advance. Chen Jing didn't care about this at all, but instead felt relieved. Come to think of it, he really had to thank Huang Yi. If it weren't for her, there is no way he could marry Wei Zishuan, such a top beauty. It is even more impossible to bind the system. But the face. We still have to fight. Huang Yi informed him of her marriage, which made him unbearable. He had to at least vent his anger. And tonight was his chance. Boom boom. Lamborghini starts. Heading towards Xingxin Group. Honey, are you downstairs yet? Wei Zishuan asked in a message. Arrive. You can go downstairs now. Chen Jing replied. My secretary is waiting for you at the door. Please come up and see me. Oh? What? Come on. I can't zip up my dress, come up and help me. P.S. It's not that I gained weight, it's just that my bust size is a little smaller. Forehead. Chen Jing felt helpless and amused. I parked the car in a parking space on the side of the road and walked towards the door. The secretary met him and took him upstairs with great respect. In front of the president's office. The secretary retreated. The door opened. What caught Chen Jing's eyes was a beautiful scene that made his blood boil. Chapter 42 Slaps. The slightly messy black hair slowly fell down, and the snow-white skin under the dress was as smooth as a baby's. The milky white on the chest is slightly visible. The graceful and proud figure is fully displayed in the Western-style dress. Seeing this, Chen Jing swallowed hard. Especially when Wei Zishuan bent down and tried hard to put on her stuck dress, the occasional kicks from her were enough to make one's nose bleed. Honey, you're finally here. I'm stuck. Seeing this, Wei Zishuan acted like a little woman. Of course, Chen Jing's stunned look also made her laugh. It turns out that my husband is still a little man. Oh, okay. Chen Jing came back to his senses and his face suddenly turned red. I almost couldn't hold it. After a moment, they both changed into their dresses. The man is handsome and tall, and the woman is noble and elegant. Hubby, let's go. Wei Zishuan said. Good. Chen Jing nodded. Su Group. Platinum Hotel. Let us welcome the bride and groom with the warmest applause. Su Zhenghao. Huang Yi. The host held the microphone and shouted passionately. Under the gaze of everyone, under the gate wrapped with white wreaths, a handsome man in a suit came to the stage. At the same time, Huang Yi, dressed in a white wedding dress and looking like a princess, was holding her father Huang Dahai's arm with a happy smile. The flower girl held the skirt and scattered the flowers. Under the sacred eulogy, the two are about to embrace each other and take an oath. Huang Yi's face was full of happiness and she felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. As for her ex-boyfriend Chen Zheng? Excuse me. What cats and dogs? Just then, a discordant voice slowly sounded. Etc. Everyone looked towards the source and saw a handsome man in a formal suit slowly appearing. Of course, standing next to him was a woman with a graceful figure and a beautiful face. The white dove's angelic face dimmed the bright lights at the wedding scene for a moment. It's you? Chen Zheng. Huang Yi looked a little ugly. She didn't expect that Chen Zheng would actually come to their wedding. Especially when she saw Wei Zishuan, a face that made her jealous, she suddenly felt unbalanced. But the next second, Huang Yi seemed to have thought of something and said sarcastically, Chen Zheng, you are such a failure. In order to save face, you actually brought back a chicken. Looking at her looks, 1,000 or 2,000 a day. Oh, by the way, you can't even give me 1,000. Bang! Before Huang Yi could finish her words, a snow-white jade hand suddenly slammed on her face. Under the light, the bright red palm print is clearly visible. Who do you think you are? How dare you bark in front of me? Wei Zishuan said with cold eyes. You dare to hit me. Huang Yi covered her red and swollen cheek with her hands, her face full of disbelief, and then her voice became shrill and she was filled with anger. Bitch, I'm the daughter-in-law of the Su group, you're dead. Hubby, kill this bitch for me. However, the people around him looked at each other with strange eyes. Husband. Huang Yi called out a few times, and when she found that Su Zhenghao did not respond, she quickly turned around to look. A dull face suddenly appeared in the field of vision. Fuck. Godmother. Why is it you? Su Zhenghao was stunned and it took him a long time to utter a word. What godmother? Huang Yi was a little confused. Husband, kill this bitch. She hit the Su group's face, which is yours. She said angrily. Shut up. Su Zhenghao turned around and shouted coldly. Do you know who she is? The president of Xingxin Group, Wei Zishuan, is also my godmother. What? The president of Xingxin Group. Hearing this, Huang Yi was stunned, her step staggered, and she was completely stunned. As the future daughter-in-law of the Su Group, she had naturally heard of Wei Zishuan's name and knew the strength of the Xingxin Group. Although Xingxin Group encountered an economic crisis, a lean camel is still bigger than a horse, and its strength is far beyond what Su Group can match. Etc. Wasn't this the woman who drove Chen Zheng away from the coffee shop in a Lamborghini? He actually just called Wei Zishuan a whore? Isn't this simply courting death? Godmother, why are you here? At the same time, Su Zhenghao walked over with a smile on his face. Come here with your godfather. Wei Zishuan said lightly. Fuck, father. Su Zhenghao opened his mouth and looked mechanically at Chen Zheng next to Wei Zishuan, and was immediately dumbfounded. Godmother, are you right? He is. That's right. Before Su Zhenghao could finish speaking, Wei Zishuan took Chen Zheng's arm with a sweet smile. Hello, godson. Hello, godson. Chen Zheng coughed and felt a little embarrassed. Hey. I got a godson out of nowhere, and my ex-girlfriend became my goddaughter-in-law. What a feeling. It's a bit sour indeed. You? Chen Zheng. Huang Yi instantly lost her composure and her expression became extremely interesting. She had just dumped Chen Zheng, and this guy married Wei Zishuan, the president of Xingxin Group. He suddenly became the man behind a billionaire? Har har. Chen Zheng, you said that I was trying to climb the tree to cling to the phoenix, despising the poor and loving the rich. Aren't you the same? At this time, Huang Yi curled up the corner of her mouth in a sneer. Ms. Wei, I was wrong just now. She immediately apologized to Wei Zishuan, and then said. But there is something I need to tell you. I don't know what tricks Chen Zheng used, but he must be pretending to be a rich second generation or something like that. I guess the designer dress he's wearing is also rented. I'm his ex-girlfriend and I know him best. He is a pauper, and his monthly salary is barely enough to rent a shabby bachelor apartment. Such a person is a rotten worm in the mud and is not worthy of you at all. In Huang Yi's imagination, Chen Zheng must have used some means to deceive Wei Zishuan. Her words would undoubtedly completely expose Chen Zheng's true face and make the latter lose all face. However, Wei Zishuan smiled and took a step forward. Bang! Another slap hit Wang Yi's face. You? Wang Yi covered her red and swollen cheeks with her hands, her face full of disbelief, and she dared not say anything. Sorry, godson, I slapped your wife again. Wei Zishuan said lightly. Wang Yi, right. Listen carefully. Chen Zheng has never used any tricks. I am the one pursuing him. I like his simplicity and character. Let alone being penniless, I would feel happy even if I ate at a food stall with him every day. Besides, do you think I'm short of money? Do I need to rely on a man? Of course, some people still have to rely on men. Otherwise, why would they dump their boyfriends as soon as they catch a rich man? This domineering remark hurt Wang Yi badly, making her expression turn pale. Chapter 5, My husband is domineering. You? Wang Yi covered her face with her hands, and her expression looked as if she had eaten a mouthful of shit. How? Do you still want to be beaten? Wei Zishuan glanced at Wang Yi and slowly raised her hand. This action scared Wang Yi so much that she reacted reflexively. Chen Jing next to him secretly gave her a thumbs up. Is this how domineeringly she protects her husband? Being the queen's man, it seems to feel good. Wei Zishuan, I never thought that your Xingxin group would still be so arrogant even though it is facing a disaster. At this moment, a discordant voice suddenly rang out from the crowd. A noble young man in a suit walked forward slowly with a sneer on his face. Do you really think Xingxin group is still as prosperous as it was? Oh, by the way, now you can only scare a small company like Su Group. Lin Shubai said coldly. Of course, as long as you fall into my arms, my Lin Group will invest and help you with your cash flow. Don't forget, your parents agreed to our marriage. Har har. I, Wei Zishuan, can only make the decision on my marriage. What qualifications do you have to tell me what to do? Wei Zishuan said domineeringly. Wei Zishuan, don't be so arrogant. Do you really think that you can stop me by finding a gigolo? Without sufficient funds, your Xingxin group will be acquired by my Lin group sooner or later. I advise you to be sensible. Marry me obediently, otherwise. Lin Shubai threatened harshly. Otherwise what? At this time, Chen Zheng, who had been silent, raised his eyebrows. As long as I'm here, nothing will happen to Xingxin group. You? Hearing this, Lin Shubai was so angry that he laughed. You are a poor guy who just graduated. Do you know what you are talking about? Xingxin Group is worth tens of billions. If there is not a billion in funds to buy Xingxin Group's shares, Wei Zishuan's position as president will be undermined by shareholders. Oh, by the way, you may not know what a billion means. Isn't it just 10 billion? Is it a lot of money? Chen Zheng smiled faintly. Wei Zishuan, did you reject my kindness just to find such an idiot? Lin Shubai laughed angrily and looked at Wei Zishuan with sarcasm. Husband. Wei Zishuan was stunned and somewhat confused about Chen Jing's actions. Don't worry, I know what's going on. Chen Jing patted Wei Zishuan's hand gently without saying much. For some reason, Wei Zishuan felt inexplicably at ease when she felt the warmth of that broad palm. Mr. Lin, do you dare to make a bet with me? If I can acquire 1 billion shares of Xingxin Group, will you bark like a dog right now? Chen Jing smiled. Just you? What qualifications do you have to bet with me? With your empty trouser pockets? Lin Shubai smiled coldly. With my 10% stake in Xingxin Group, if Chen Jing loses, I can give up all my shares. At this moment, Wei Zishuan said something shocking. Hearing this, the people nearby were suddenly shocked. Xingxin Group is worth tens of billions, and 10% of the shares is no small sum. 10% of the shares. Lin Shubai's eyes suddenly lit up, and his pupils were filled with greed. Okay. I agree. He agreed immediately without thinking. Of course, if you lose, I need 5% of your Lin Group's shares. Wei Zishuan changed the subject and said lightly. This. Lin Shubai was silent. This 5% of shares is all his shares in the Lin Group. In other words, his entire fortune. I have one condition. This billion must belong to this kid himself, without any help from anyone else. Okay. I agree. Wei Zishuan nodded without thinking. Seeing this, a hint of warmth flashed across Chen Jing's eyes. Then he glanced at Lin Shubai lightly and said lightly. How about it? Mr. Lin, do you dare to bet? Humph. What's there to be afraid of? I agree, Lin Shubai said with a sneer on his face. Then he waved his hand and called a professional lawyer to draft the relevant agreement. To prevent you from defaulting on your debt, let's just go ahead with the agreement, Lin Shu said. Good. Wei Zishuan nodded and immediately signed her agreement. Looking at the black and white words on the agreement, Lin Shubai's eyes flashed with crazy excitement. Isn't the reason why he pursued Wei Zishuan so relentlessly because he had his eyes on the other party's shares in Xingxin Group? Now that the shares of Xingxin Group are within his reach, he is naturally excited. Wei Zishuan, you will regret your actions. Har har har. The shares of Xingxin Group are mine. Lin Shubai couldn't help but laugh triumphantly. I'm sorry, Mr. Lin. You're happy too early. Chen Jing smiled, then took out his mobile phone and operated it. Use half of the stock market funds to directly purchase the stocks being sold by Xingxin Group. What? Just you? Lin Shubai smiled coldly and didn't believe what Chen Jing said at all. 3, 2, 1. Chen Jing didn't explain much, but slowly raised 3 fingers. Beep tilde. Wei Zishuan and Lin Shubai's phones vibrated at the same time. The former was somewhat surprised, while the latter was suspicious. Wei Zishuan looked at Chen Jing, and after receiving a smile from him, she answered the phone nervously. Hello. What? Wei Zishuan's beautiful eyes widened, and then surprise flashed across her pretty face. In contrast, Lin Shubai, who heard the news, turned pale, staggered, and looked incredulous. Xingxin Group was purchased by a mysterious fund for 1 billion shares. It's over, it's over. Lin Shubai collapsed to the ground, his face ashen. Wei Zishuan was extremely surprised. She also didn't expect that Chen Jing had such strong strength. You know, even for a large group with assets of over 10 billion, the actual working capital may not be 1 billion. Generally speaking, Chen Jing's strength alone is enough to match the turnover strength of the entire Xingxin Group. Chen Jing, thank you. Wei Zishuan looked at Chen Jing and expressed her sincere gratitude. Originally, the reason why Chen Jing and I got our marriage certificate so quickly was just to satisfy our parents' pressure to get married. Unexpectedly, Chen Jing unexpectedly solved the capital turnover crisis of Xingxin Group. With this money, she will have enough time to find out the traitor in the group. Not only that, but by leveraging Lin Group's 5% stake, Xingxin Group can further expand its asset size. We are husband and wife, you're welcome. Chen Jing smiled. Wei Zishuan nodded, and her eyes became softer. Not far away, Wang Yi heard this and regretted it so much. Chen Jing has 1 billion in funds. And what have you done? You dumped Chen Jing and found a lazy rich second-generation Su Zhenghao. You didn't even dare to fight back when your own wife slapped you twice. Is this the life I pursue? Chapter 6 Bread and First Love. Outside the banquet hall. Chen Jing walked out alone and took a deep breath. I feel more relaxed than ever before. As for Wei Zishuan, she got up and left, starting to transfer Lin Shubai's shares and handle the internal affairs of Xingxin Group. Of course, before leaving, he also gave Chen Jing a black card with tens of millions of funds in it. He agreed. After all, he also solved Wei Zishuan's troubles with 1 billion stock market funds. Moreover, the two had agreed before their marriage that they would not interfere with each other's lives and would only lend a helping hand when necessary. Few tilde. Chen Jing picked up his phone and contacted his childhood friend. Howsy, didn't you want to open a gourmet food store? I'll sponsor you. Li Hao is Chen Jing's childhood friend and also his best friend. Brother Zheng, are you kidding me? You want to invest in me to open a gourmet restaurant? Li Hao's excited voice suddenly came from the other end of the phone. That's right. My brother won a small prize in the lottery, so I have to take care of you. Chen Jing said seriously. Fuck. Brother Zheng, how big a lottery ticket did you win? Li Hao's face was full of surprise. Don't worry about the specific amount. In short, I'll pay for the store, and you'll be responsible for the technology and management. As for the division of shares, I want 30%. How can this be possible? Brother Zheng, a gourmet restaurant needs at least 300,000 yuan. You have already invested, how can you only take 30%? Brother Zheng, even brothers should settle accounts clearly, let alone us? How about this, you take 60% of the shares, and if the store makes a profit later, I will make up for the 300,000 you invested first. Although Li Hao was very excited, he remained calm. Mouse. What's the relationship between us? Relax a little. As for me, I plan to invest for million. In addition to the barbecue restaurant, I must also link up with Western food, buffet and cold drinks. As for other industries you want to develop in the future, you can figure it out on your own. 4 million. Brother Zheng, did I hear you right? You want to invest for million? Are you going to open a food city? Li Hao was startled for a moment, but soon frowned. Brother Zheng, even if you win millions in the lottery, it's not realistic to open a diverse food city. Don't worry. This is just the initial investment, and there will be more funds invested in the future. Didn't we look at some locations before? Although the anti-slip level is not as good as that in the city, there are main roads now, convenient transportation, and underground parking lots. It just so happens that the property has just been put on sale, and the price-performance ratio is pretty good. 4 million is more than enough for the initial investment. Of course, you have to figure out the specific decoration of the food court yourself. As for me, I'm just making an investment. You'll be in charge of the technology and operations. 30% of the shares is enough, and the rest is what you deserve. Chen Jing listed some details and analyzed them carefully. Brother Zheng, I'll listen to you. Brotherhood is in the heart. Li Hao was silent for a while and nodded heavily. I'll come find you. Chen Jing said. Good. He had already checked out of the bachelor apartment and went straight to find Li Hao with a suitcase in hand. Suburban rental housing. Although the location is remote, the environment is good. Brother Zheng. Li Hao gave Chen Jing a big hug and was so excited that he almost took off. Mouse, we are going to open a food court in the future, and move to a new house tomorrow. Although he and Wei Zishuan got their marriage certificate, it only took 1 day from the time they met to the time they got the certificate. Besides, the other party is the president of Xingxing Group, so he can't marry into the Wei family, right? Naturally, childhood friend Li Hao is the best choice. Okay. Brother Zheng has made a fortune, so of course we have to listen to him. Li Hao laughed. At the same time, he also told Li Hao about Wang Yi and Wei Zishuan. Of course, there was no mention of the 2 billion stock market funds and systems. Bar. This woman is such a piece of shit. Her dog eyes are blinded in vain. When Li Hao heard about Wang Yi, he was so angry that he just spat. But the next second, Li Hao said with a smile. As the saying goes, fortune and misfortune go hand in hand. Brother Zheng, you are so lucky. You actually found a sister-in-law worth hundreds of billions. Can you let me come and see her one day? You kid. Don't even think about it. Chen Jing cursed with a smile. By the way, Brother Zheng, there is a class reunion tomorrow, do you want to go? At this time, Li Hao mentioned something. Class reunion. Why haven't I heard about it? Chen Zheng was stunned. You were doing this for Wang, that bad woman. She's been busy with work and probably didn't have time to check the group messages. It was a gathering organized by Huang Dazhi. We were all high school classmates. We hadn't gotten together for years. Huang Dazhi just happened to bring it up, and most of the old classmates agreed. Let's not go. This guy likes to show off, I don't want to bother with him. Huang Dazhi, the high school class monitor at that time. He is handsome and his family owns a supermarket chain, so he is considered a wealthy second generation. Especially when he was in high school, Huang Dazhi was very arrogant and always looked down on the poor students in his class. Brother Zheng, the goddess Wei is attending the party. She even mentioned that she wants to meet you, are you really not going? Wei Shuero. Chen Zheng was stunned, and a dusty memory suddenly emerged in his mind. Wei Shuero was the class beauty in high school and also Chen Zheng's desk mate. Both of them are academic masters, so it can be said that they get to know each other through fighting. During adolescence, it is inevitable to have some strange feelings in your heart. Unfortunately, the two did not break the window paper. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the selected task. Option 1, attend the party and meet your first love. Reward, 10 points of charm. Option 2, refuse and directly transfer 30 million in cash. Chen Zheng was stunned. Is this just a choice between love and bread? Bar. I already have a wife, how can I be fickle? But. Brother Zheng, what do you think? Do you want to go? Are you afraid that your sister-in-law will find out? Li Hao smiled. But he didn't know that Chen was struggling between bread and youth. Damn, that's 30 million in cash. Forget it. It's just 30 million, just spend it. At worst, I can earn it back later, but I have to open up the world. Go. Chen Jing gave the answer. Ding. Congratulations to their host for making a choice and gaining 10 points of charm. The moment the system voice fell, Chen Jing felt relieved. Oh shit, brother Zheng, why do I feel like you're glowing all of a sudden? Did I drink too much? No, I didn't drink today. Li Hao was stunned and touched his head in confusion. Chen Jing smiled and didn't say much. A charm value of 10 is just that awesome. Chapter 7 Wei Shuero. Brother Zheng. You and sister-in-law were also an accident. Do you want to reconsider your first love, Goddess Wei? Maybe you two are true love. Li Hao said with a smile. Roll. Chen Jing kicked him directly, then turned around and went to sleep. Wei Shueruo was indeed a regret in his heart, but he had already reached an agreement with Wei Zishuan. Besides, wouldn't it be nice to have a wife who is a billionaire president? TSK. I'm looking for someone and I really want to meet him, but you're pretending to be like that in front of me. Li Hao glanced at Chen Zheng with disdain and lay down to sleep. He wanted to see how Chen Zheng would be stubborn tomorrow. Vertical day. Go ahead and drive. I'll put the money on your card. After the party, we have to start planning for the food court. Li Hao nodded, and then the two of them set off immediately. I had originally planned to go house hunting today, but when I happened to be at a party, I had to postpone it. Eat and save money. After finishing all this, it was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Zheng and Su Hao didn't waste any time and drove directly to Yuncheng Hotel. The gathering place chosen by Huang Dazi was Yuncheng Hotel. It's an exclusive private room. Yuncheng Hotel Restaurant, private room 666. When Chen Zheng and Huang Dazi arrived, quite a few people were already there. At first glance, although everyone's appearance has changed slightly, they are still recognizable. Brother Zheng, Haozi, come here quickly. At this time, a familiar voice came from not far away. The two looked up. The source of their voice was a man about 1.6 meters tall wearing a suit. Thin guy, do you have no money to eat? How many years have passed? How come you are still the same skinny and short as before? Skinny is a nickname, his real name is Zhao Jiao. When they were in high school, Chen Zheng, Li Hao and Zhao Jiao were the iron triangle. Go away. Do you know what concentrated essence means? I'm not like you who has a simple mind and strong limbs. As soon as the two met, they started bickering. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore, come over and do it, brother Zheng. Zhao Jiao smiled and quickly pulled a chair for Chen Zheng. Damn it, you're getting a chair for brother Zheng, but you're not getting one for me. You look down on me. Li Hao added another word of derision. Brother Zheng, don't take it too seriously, flies are just annoying. Zhao Jiao made another retort without realizing it. Okay, you two, don't act like you've eaten gunpowder when you meet. Chen Zheng said somewhat helplessly. After hearing this, the two men who were about to start a fierce battle slowly calmed down the fighting. TSK. I am a great man and I forgive you. Li Hao curled his lips and found a chair to sit down. Brother Zheng, how are you and Huang Yi doing? Did you have sex? Zhao Jiao moved his two thumbs and said with a sly grin. Stop talking. This woman is not a good person. Before Chen Jing could speak, Li Hao next to him spoke first. At the same time, he recounted the general course of events. Zhao Jiao was angry at first, but then he was very happy. Damn it. This is karma. A woman like this deserves to be beaten. But, brother Zheng, you are so lucky that you found a sister-in-law worth 10 billion. Zhao Jiao changed the subject, revealing his envy. Although the two were married by agreement, they were at least husband and wife. Being noticed by a billionaire lady, wouldn't that mean you'll be able to take off? At this moment, the private room, which had been a little noisy, suddenly became quiet. Students, look who's here. Accompanied by a pleasant female voice, a beautiful woman in a white gauze dress and with waist-length hair slowly opened the door of the private room. Wow! Exclamations rang out in the entire private room at the same time. Her black and shiny hair slowly falls down, and her white gauze skirt perfectly highlights her graceful figure. Her delicate hands are carrying an LV brand bag, and her pair of phoenix eyes are like stars, exuding alluring charm. Her skin is as white as purple, her eyebrows are bright, her teeth are white, and she has a devilish figure. If the full score is 100, this woman scored at least 99 points. At the same time, Chen Zheng's eyes froze, and the beautiful figure suddenly appeared in his mind. Welcome, Goddess Wei. Goddess, goddess. A group of grown men were shouting until their ears and eyes turned red. Wei Shueror opened her lips slightly with a sweet smile on her face. Long time no see, classmates. At the same time, her eyes gradually looked around and then fell on Chen Zheng. A strange light suddenly appeared in those soft and beautiful eyes. The next second, Wei Shueror walked directly towards Chen Zheng. Can I sit down? A clear and pleasant voice sounded slowly, and before Chen Zheng could react, Wei Shueror had already sat down. The two looked at each other. The originally calm heart was suddenly agitated with something strange. Final. Chen Zheng said softly. Haven't seen you for a long time. Indeed. It's been 7 years, 4 months and 15 days. Wei Shueror looked at Chen Zheng and said softly. Seeing the special emotion deep in those eyes, Chen Zheng quickly lowered his head. He was afraid that he could not control himself, that he would forget that he was a married man, and that he would hug her in his arms in a fit of impulse. Seeing this, Wei Shueror's eyes were filled with disappointment. But she quickly concealed this emotion. I heard, you have a girlfriend. Unlike before, this voice seemed to be mixed with a slight tremor. Chen Zheng was silent for a long time, but finally nodded. At this moment, he felt completely relieved. The two were not destined to be together after all. But it's not Wang Yi, and I'm already married. Marry. Wei Shueror's eyes suddenly trembled and her voice began to tremble. When? Just as Chen was about to speak, a loud shout suddenly came from the private room. Hello, classmates. As soon as he finished speaking, Huang Dazi walked in with a fat middle-aged man. Just when everyone was wondering about the fat man's identity, Huang Dazi spoke first. Let me introduce you guys. This guy is the general manager of Dahong Real Estate Company, Zhang Wei, Mr. Zhang. I have specially secured a lot of benefits for everyone. Anyone who wants to buy a house tonight will be given a 30% discount. Fuck, 30% off. Wouldn't that save hundreds of thousands? The squad leader is awesome, and Mr. Zhang is awesome. Ooh. Hearing this, the students immediately started celebrating. Everyone, you're welcome. You are Daz's classmates, which means you are my Zhang Wei's friends. Zhang Wei said with a smile. Chen Zheng glanced at the two of them lightly and took note of Dahong Real Estate in his mind. He decided to avoid Dahong Real Estate when buying a house. At this moment, Zhang Wei also noticed the beautiful Wei Shueror and walked over with a smile. Boss Wei, I didn't expect to see you here. Yeah, what a coincidence. Wei Shueror was already in a bad mood, and now her tone was even more impatient. Boss Wei is right. Zhang Wei smiled, then pulled a chair and sat next to Wei Shueror. Chapter 8, Face-Slapping Moment. Chen Zheng, let's change positions. Wei Shueror was silent for a while, then looked at Chen Zheng for help. Good. Chen Zheng nodded and agreed immediately. He naturally discovered that Wei Shueror disliked Zhang Wei. Zhang Wei smiled and was not embarrassed. Hey, Chen Zheng, aren't you in a relationship? Why don't you bring your girlfriend here? You don't treat us as family. At this time, Huang Dazi came over. That's right, you are so dishonest. Look at the others, they all brought their families with them, but you didn't. That's a bit too much. Chen Zheng, you are not good enough. Huang Dazi's words were immediately echoed by many people. Chen Zheng frowned. That's enough. Today is a class reunion, just have fun. At this time, Wei Shueror spoke. Well, for the goddess' sake, let's eat and drink. Huang Dazi narrowed his eyes and stopped leading the rhythm. After a moment, the waiter came up with the food and drinks. I have to say that the service quality of 5-star hotels is top-notch, and the quality of the food is also acceptable. In this way, time passed quickly amidst everyone's laughter and chat. Squad leader, I heard that you changed your car again, and it's a BMW 8 Series. Doesn't that cost more than 1 million? Soon. The topic has been brought up. It's just a small truck, and it's only over 1.3 million. It's a small amount of money. Wang Dazi waved his hand. But the smug expression on his face was self-evident. I'm so jealous. Over $1 million is just a small amount of money. How are we working people supposed to survive? Stop talking. I'm making 6,000 yuan a month now. I'm trembling with fear. Alas. I only bought a Volkswagen worth more than 200,000 yuan, and it took 6 years. It's really a world of difference. Okay. Stop being so modest. I bought this car mainly to serve my customers. After all, only by serving my customers well can I sell more houses. Having said that, anyone with a discerning eye could see the smugness on Huang Da's face. At this time, Huang Dazi suddenly looked up at Chen Zheng. By the way, Chen Zheng, the classmates all shared their cars, what about yours? As the top student in our class, shouldn't this be a Mercedes-Benz? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone immediately turned their eyes to Chen Zheng. Alas. I can't escape after all. I didn't want to show off, but you insisted on getting your face close to me. Chen Zheng shook his head helplessly. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Option 1, slap Wang Dazi in the face to get a Yuncheng Garden Villa. Choice 2, silently bear it, you can get the title, Grand Prime Minister. I'll choose 1. Chen Zheng made his choice without hesitation. He's already stretched his face towards you, why not give him a slap? It's actually not that bad. I just bought a Lamborghini SVJ. It drives okay, but the key looks a bit ugly. What do you think, Shuiru? As he spoke, Chen Zheng took out his car keys and winked at Wei Shuiruo. The dark appearance, engraved with beast-like logos, shows its domineering nature. Wei Shuiruo's eyes were shocked for a moment, but she quickly covered them up and then spoke softly. No, this key looks very impressive. It's a popular style. Well, since our goddess has said so, I'll take her in reluctantly. Chen Zheng said helplessly. This action immediately silenced everyone around. After graduating from high school, some people go to college, while others go out to work. At least I'm not a complete newbie, I have some knowledge about Lamborghini. Especially the Lamborghini SVJ, which costs at least tens of millions. This is money that countless people cannot earn even if they work hard all their lives. Huang Da's expression suddenly became a little ugly, and he said angrily. Are you pretending to be cool? Does anyone know if this car key is real? Excuse me, who is Mr. Chen? Just then, the hotel waiter came over. It's me. What's wrong? Chen Zheng asked. It's like this, Mr. Chen, your Lamborghini SVJ is parked on the side of the road. To avoid scratching your vehicle, please drive it to the parking space. Of course, our hotel can also do it for you. The staff member said with a respectful look. After all, this is a big shot who drives a Lamborghini and is worth tens of millions. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. Chen Zheng smiled and handed over the car keys. In that case, thank you for your hard work. It is our honor to serve you. The staff member took the key carefully and then turned and left. Fuck. Brother Zheng, you really bought a Lamborghini. That's awesome, Chen Zheng. I never thought you, who usually doesn't show off, are actually a wealthy person. Boss, this is a real boss. What's the saying? Far ahead. This is definitely far ahead. Those who were originally skeptical immediately turned into loyal fans and started to fawn over him. Huang Dazi next to him had a grim expression. He never expected that he originally wanted to step on Chen Zheng to show off, but he was slapped in the face by the other party instead. Ding! Congratulations to their host for making a choice and obtaining a Yuncheng Garden Villa. The relevant documents have been placed in the villa. The Super AI system has been installed for you. The host can check the villa status through the mobile phone app. Super AI system. Sure, it's so advanced. AI smart door opening is quite interesting. Chen Zheng sighed in his heart. I was too poor before and could never experience the enjoyment that rich people have. Congratulations, Chen Zheng. Wei Shuiruo also came over and heard the sound of joy. I don't know whether to congratulate Chen Yi on buying a Lamborghini or congratulate him on getting married. The sadness and loss in his eyes have all disappeared. There was indeed a youth between them, but as time passed, the fate between them was no longer there. She is no longer the little girl she once was. Thanks. Chen Jing nodded. What are you guys celebrating about? Cars aren't valuable items, why are you so excited? Looking at those classmates who were fawning on him, Zhang Wei next to him narrowed his eyes and said lightly. Wang Das his eyes suddenly lit up and he immediately agreed. That's right. Only those top-level limited edition luxury cars can maintain their value. Otherwise, their value will drop very quickly. There's no need to be so envious. That's true, but it's a luxury after all. The monitor's views are different. Many classmates echoed this. Chen Jin curled his lips. It's a bit ridiculous that people say luxury goods don't retain their value just because they can't show off. Har har har. Mr. Zhang looks like a researcher. In your opinion, what is the most valuable thing for young people? Wang Dazi smiled and continued the topic. Of course it's South real estate. Chapter 9 Buying a house. Do you need it? The global population is growing, and the demand for housing is naturally rising. No matter how good a car is, it is just a consumable item, but a house is different. It is a fixed asset and will appreciate in value sooner or later. Zhang Wei talked freely. Hearing this, many students' eyes lit up. Mr. Zhang is Mr. Zhang. His vision is indeed different. Wang Dazi immediately applauded. What followed was deafening applause from the crowd. Zhang Wei smiled proudly and raised his hand slightly. The applause stopped immediately. I think you all know how important a house is, right? Then I want to ask, who among you has bought a house? Hearing this, many people lowered their heads. Although Yuncheng is not a first-tier city, it is also a second-tier city with a developed economy. Some houses in good locations cost about 20,000 to 30,000 yuan per square meter. Without working for about 10 years, who would have money to buy a house? Of course, the rich second generation is an exception. You haven't bought a house yet. It seems that you all spent your money on pleasure. If you had bought a house a few years ago, based on the current house prices, you would all be at least millionaires. Hearing this, everyone lowered their heads, feeling a little ashamed. Zhang Wei continued. You all know a little about Dazi, right? Although their family owns a supermarket chain, they also have unique insights into real estate. Especially Dazi, he bought the BMW by selling his house, and now he has a renovated house, a 195 square meter house worth 4.5 million. In a few years, that apartment will be worth at least 6 million. That's equivalent to making over 2 million directly. Fuck. So profitable. Squad leader, you are so mean. You made a fortune without taking us with you. A group of people started to make a fuss again, all flattering Huang Dazi. Har har har, okay, don't be too envious. I brought Mr. Zhang here, didn't I? And Mr. Zhang promised that anyone who buys a house today will get the best discount. If you are interested, come and talk to me in detail later. Wang Dazi was all smiles. TSK. You are such a pretentious guy. If one direction doesn't work, try another. Will this kid die if he doesn't pretend? Li Hao and Zhao Jiao couldn't help but complain. However, it was heard by Zhang Wei who was not far away. Zhang Wei just frowned and glanced at Li Hao and Zhao Jiao. It seems that the two classmates don't agree with me. Do you have more unique opinions? Or do you have a house? As soon as these words were spoken, Li Hao and Zhao Jiao immediately became the focus of the whole audience. I? Zhao Jiao and the other man's faces turned red, but they couldn't utter a word. They are just rural people, and now they can only barely make ends meet. How can they have the money to buy a house? It seems that you two don't have a house. You must not understand what I said. Forget it. It's not your fault for being ignorant. Zhang Wei glanced at the two of them with a joking smile. Chen Jing frowned and felt even more disgusted with Zhang Wei. Mr. Zhang, you are the general manager of Dahong Real Estate after all, why are you so petty? Chen Jing, you better be careful. Mr. Zhang is trying to benefit the students. Wang Dazi was immediately unhappy. Har har. Do you really think this is a benefit? The so-called best discount is nothing more than a profit-making method for merchants. Raising prices first and then offering discounts, I'm afraid the amount you have to pay will be much higher than before, right? Chen Zheng smiled coldly. After hearing this, many people came to their senses and began to think about it. Indeed, nowadays many real estate companies use an endless variety of methods to sell properties. Chen Zheng, you are just talking nonsense. Huang Dazi became furious and pointed at Chen Zheng and yelled. Oh? It seems that this student has done some research. Have you ever bought a house? Zhang Wei raised his eyebrows and glanced at Chen Zheng. Who has so much free time that he would go study real estate? And whether I buy a house or not is none of your business. Chen Zheng said bluntly. Zhang Wei was not angry, but had a smile on his face. Since you have never bought a house, there is no need to tell you more. I would like to advise you, as a layman, to be careful in what you say and do, and not let your ignorance hinder the judgment of others. Since you can drive a Lamborghini, you must have some money. A house is the destination of life. Without a house, what is your home? My dear brother, real estate is a profound subject. Study it carefully. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully triggering the selected task. Option 1, show the villa and slap Zhang Wei in the face, you can get a reward, 30 million. Choice 2, keep a low profile, you will get a reward of 5 million and the title of the most cowardly protagonist. Originally, Chen Jing didn't bother to pay attention to Zhang Wei, but since the system had issued the task, he didn't mind giving him a slap. Choose one. After making his choice, Chen Jing curled his lips into a sneer. Mr. Zhang, whether I buy a house or not is none of your business, but that doesn't mean I don't have a house. Oh? That was my misunderstanding. It seems that you are an expert. Can you tell me the specific location of the property? Is it also owned by Dahong Real Estate? I happen to be free today, so I can give you a good assessment of the property's potential for appreciation. Zhang Wei raised his eyebrows and said with interest. At the same time, a sneer appeared on the corner of his mouth. I'm not afraid of you buying a house, I'm just afraid that you don't have one. Just wait and see how I'll deal with you. In Zhang Wei's eyes, Chen Zheng was just a lucky nouveau riche and was not worth worrying about at all. I'm sorry to disappoint Mr. Zhang. Dahong Real Estate is not my choice. The status is too low. As soon as these words came out, Zhang Wei narrowed his eyes and his expression became a little cold. Chen Zheng, right? Everyone can brag, but my Dahong Real Estate is spread all over Yuncheng, and there are many top-notch luxury homes worth tens of millions. If there is really a company more powerful than our Dahong Real Estate, it is only the Garden Villa under the name of Mr. Wei's group. Are you going to say that the house you bought is a garden villa? Zhang Wei said in a deep voice. Garden Villa, that is the top real estate company in Yuncheng. It's not something you can buy with money. Although Chen Jing's car is worth tens of millions, he doesn't think the other party can afford a garden villa. Huang Dazi had revealed a lot of information about Chen Jing to him, saying that he was just an ordinary poor boy. The fact that it is so developed today must be due to some luck, or maybe the government demolished the city or something. Wei Shueruo next to her frowned. She had also heard of the reputation of the Garden Villa. That is the top villa estate developed by Yuncheng, specializing in selling top-notch luxury homes. Any independent garden villa inside has its own swimming pool and various entertainment facilities. The most important thing is that Yuncheng garden villas are sold by building. Even the cheapest one is worth a staggering 50 million. The most luxurious of them are the independent high-end villas. There are only 3 buildings in the entire cloud layer, and their value reaches a staggering 100 million Chinese yuan. Chapter 10 Rewards Received. Hee hee. Seeing Chen Jing silent, Zhang Wei was full of sarcasm. But at this time, Chen Jing raised his head. Professionals are different. Mr. Zhang actually knew that I bought my house in a garden villa. That's amazing. What? You said you bought your house in the garden villa? This is impossible. Huang Dazi next to him exclaimed. Chen Zheng, stop bragging, this is the top real estate company in Yuncheng. Even the cheapest villa costs 50 million, and the top luxury villas are worth 100 million. You have a Lamborghini as your car. I, Huang Dazi, am indeed not as good as you, but you said you have a garden villa, this is absolutely impossible. Huang Dazi shook his head repeatedly, his face full of disapproval. Fuck. A villa for 50 million. 100 million. Damn, I can't even afford this much money in my entire lifetime. Is this what the world of the rich is like? I feel it. Everyone exclaimed immediately. Har har. Chen Zheng, you are already very good for being able to buy a house in your 20s. Don't brag for the sake of unwarranted face. Forget it, just pretend that I didn't say that before. You don't have to introduce any assets. After all, looking at Yuncheng, apart from the garden villas, our Dahong real estate is a well-deserved giant. Zhang Wei smiled, with a hint of sarcasm on his lips. I thought he was a capable person, but I didn't expect him to be a boaster. It's just a garden villa property. Is it that difficult? Har har. Then I'll just let you guys see if I'm bragging or not. Chen Jing smiled and then took out his cell phone. Oh, are you planning to send us photos? Is this what you call experience? Har har har. Who knows if your pictures were downloaded from the internet? Are you trying to trick us again? Many people started to make a fuss. The so-called fence-sitters refer to people like this. Chen Yilang's explanation directly opens the intelligent AI software on the mobile phone. Ding! Welcome to the world of AI intelligent control. At this moment, a pleasant voice suddenly sounded. The originally noisy sound suddenly became quiet. Fuck, intelligent AI control. Could this thing be fake? Some people have doubts. No. This seems to be the control system of the garden villa. Just then, Wei Shueruo spoke. Although her company is not as good as Garden Villa, she still has some cooperation with it. I am no stranger to the control system of the Garden Villa. It is said that only customers of Garden Villa can have the permission to install the AI operating system. Chen Zheng, did you really buy a house in Garden Villa? Wei Shueruo was shocked. What is that? Goddess, are you sure? That's right. That's the top real estate in Yuncheng. How is this possible? No. This is real. Wei Shueruo shook her head and said with certainty. My smart cloud company and Garden Villa have a computing collaboration, especially the voice acting for the AI operating system, which I personally selected. Hiss. Pinch me now and tell me this isn't true. For a moment, everyone gasped and then rushed over. At the same time, as the intelligent AI software was turned on, a mini robot suddenly appeared on the screen. Hello, Director. Welcome home. I am the #1 garden housekeeper. You can call me Hua Hua. Next, I will show you the panoramic view of Garden Villa #1. If you want to view other areas, you can give me an order directly. As Chen Jing's voice fell, a picture suddenly appeared on Chen Jing's phone. The so-called panoramic view means viewing from a god's perspective. In an instant, the overall appearance of the villa, as well as the swimming pool and garden, are presented to everyone. It's actually the property of Garden Villa. Chen Zheng, when did you buy it? As a partner of Garden Villa, I haven't even heard of it. Looking at the vast and exquisite villa, Wei Shueruo couldn't help but open her mouth in surprise. I just bought it too, I haven't even lived in it yet. Chen Jing said seriously. Anyway, he has no idea when the system was bought, so it's fine as long as it doesn't affect his ability to show off. How is this possible? How could you possibly have the money to buy the Yuncheng Garden Villa property? Huang Dazi had a very ugly expression on his face and was filled with shock. Zhang Wei's face was also full of disbelief. Don't be fooled by the fact that he is the general manager of Dahong Real Estate and earns over $1 million a year. But as for the Garden Villa, I can only look up to it and dare not even have the slightest thought about it. Is this difficult? Or is it just you who can't do it? Chen Jing curled his lips and said lightly. Huang Dazi, you can also come over and verify the authenticity and see if the intelligent AI system listens to you. At this time, Wei Shueruo spoke again. I designed the voice control in the AI system. It can only recognize the owner's voice. This is the best way to test it. Hearing this, Huang Dazi was suddenly speechless and his expression was extremely ugly. Is it true? Let me try it. Seeing this, Li Hao next to him became interested and took the phone from Chen Zheng and spoke. Hua Hua, bring up the full view of the living room for me. However, the system did not respond at all. Let me try it too. Floey, I need to check the pool. Zhao Jiao also tried it. But the result was exactly the same as Li Hao's. Let me do it. Chen Jing smiled and then spoke softly. Check out the full view of the living room and pool. Ding. Dear Master, Hua Hua is at your service. The picture has changed. Please check it in time. As soon as these words came out, the phone responded immediately. Next second. A vast swimming pool and a living room that fully displays modern science and technology suddenly appear before everyone. The swimming pool is spacious and well equipped. The decoration of the living room is even more luxurious, with a 30-inch TV embedded directly in the wall, and the surrounding area is plated with gold galvanized. As for the black sofa set, although we can't tell the material, it is also a top international brand sofa. All other items are luxury brands. Even some laymen couldn't help but gasp. The items in the living room alone are worth no less than $1 million. For a moment, everyone was shocked and envious. But no one questioned Chen Jing's words, including Zhang Wei and Huang Dazhi. Ding! Congratulations to their host for completing the selection task and receiving a reward of 30 million. The amount will be directly transferred to your bank account. As the system finished speaking, Chen Jing's phone suddenly vibrated. Everyone looked up quickly, their eyes widened. Holy shit! 7 numbers. I am still struggling in society, but others have earned tens of millions in a blink of an eye. How the hell is this? Brother Zheng, I seriously suspect that you are pretending, but I can't find any evidence. Chapter 11. Want to sleep with the goddess. Was this 30 million planned in advance? Li Hao and Zhao Jiao patted Chen Zheng on the shoulders and almost laughed out loud. Ahem. It was just an accident. Fortunately, the money has arrived, otherwise how can I spend the few million left on me? A simple sentence can instantly give other people a 10,000-fold critical hit. Huang Dazhi, in particular, covered his heart with his hands, feeling unwell. He had been fawning on Mr. Zhang and working like a slave for most of his life, and only after working hard to earn enough money could he buy a BMW. But they said that the several million in savings was not enough to spend. My god, can this guy be a human being? Wei Shueruo next to her couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle. Chen Jing's humorous and funny style seems to have taken him back to high school. How is it? Mr. Zhang, is the house I bought good enough? How about you give me an evaluation and tell me how much money I can make from this house in 5 years? Chen Jing turned towards Zhang Wei and handed over the phone. Zhang Wei's expression looked a little ugly, but he finally suppressed his emotions and forced a smile. Brother, you are joking. This is a top-notch property with a garden villa. How dare I, a small manager of Dahong Company, say such nonsense? In that case, forget it. If it only increases by a few million, it won't make much sense. At most I can just keep it to raise turtles. This sentence almost made Zhang Wei vomit blood in anger. You guys are going to use this luxury house worth hundreds of millions to raise turtles. I feel like my life is not a life. Well, I suddenly remembered that something happened at home, so I'm leaving first. I have some things to take care of, so I won't chat with you guys for now. The people around twitched their lips and said that they could not stand this Versailles. No way. The so-called class reunion is nothing more than showing off one's abilities to everyone. But who would have thought that there would be an ultimate bully at the party, who used his Versailles trick to slam their faces so hard that they were swollen? How could they have fun? Just 2 minutes. There were only 6 people left in the private room: Chen Zheng, Zhao Jiao, Li Hao and Zhang Wei. Okay, Mr. Wei, everyone else has basically left, it's time to talk about business. At this time, Zhang Wei narrowed his eyes and said, Boss Zhang, let's talk at the company. Wei Shui Judo. Boss Wei, you should understand me. If I don't agree, Smart Cloud can't take the project away. Zhang Wei's smile faded and his tone became aggressive. He had been feeling extremely aggrieved for a long time, and now he could no longer hold it in. Har har, you are such a disgusting person. Wei Shueruo snorted coldly. Oh? I don't care. You only have one chance. Either you agree to my request and Dahong Real Estate will make concessions. Otherwise, you know the consequences. Chen Zheng, who was standing next to him, frowned when he saw this. Shueru, what's going on? Before Wei Shueruo could answer, Zhang Wei spoke first. Chen Zheng, this is none of your business, just leave. You do have a lot of money, but money is not omnipotent. It may not be able to solve all problems. The anger in his heart was actually aroused by Chen Zheng. Originally, he just wanted to show off in front of a group of little kids and put some pressure on Wei Shueruo. Who would have thought that Cheng Yaojin would suddenly appear halfway and completely disrupt his plan? Chen Jing raised his eyebrows, glanced at Zhang Wei, and looked at Wei Shueruo. Shueru, what happened? He could clearly sense that Zhang Wei definitely had no good intentions. It's just a business issue, no big deal. Wei Shueruo was silent for a while, then explained what had happened. It's simple. Dahong Real Estate owns a piece of land in the city, and now the official has downloaded documents to build an airport on that land. As for Smart Cloud, it cost a lot to obtain the development rights of the land from Dahong Real Estate. Everything was going well, but who would have thought that the person in charge of this land was actually Zhang Wei? When Wei Shueruo wanted to sign, Zhang Wei was practicing Tai Chi. The two sides talked several times, but there was no result. He wants to sleep with me, Wei Shueruo said softly. Wishful thinking. Hearing this, Chen Jing's expression instantly turned cold. Not to mention that he and Wei Shueruo had some feelings for each other. Even if other classmates encountered the same thing, he would never sit idly by. Har har. Chen Jing, don't look at me like that. Business is like that. You have to pay a price. Besides, some things are beyond your control, so don't make things difficult for yourself. Zhang Wei said coldly. Don't worry, Chen Jing, he doesn't dare to do anything to me. Besides, the company will send other people to intervene, so I don't need to be responsible. Let's go. Wei Shueruo glanced at Chen Jing and a hint of warmth passed through her heart. However, she also knew that the other party was already a married woman, and their relationship could only remain as classmates. As for the land development project, she has chosen to give up. Good. Chen Jing nodded, then glanced at Zhang Wei coldly and turned to leave. Want to leave? At this time, Zhang Wei smiled coldly and suddenly opened the door of the private room. Four burly men walked in. Zhang Wei, what do you want to do? Chen Jing's expression changed. I told you, this is not your business. I'll give you one last piece of advice. Leave now. Zhang Wei said coldly. You are still young and have some money, but don't let your life be ruined by an impulse. As soon as he finished speaking, he waved his hand suddenly, and the four big men suddenly surrounded Chen Jing and others. Wang Dazi, you are such a bastard. You actually used the cover of a class reunion to deal with your own people. Wei Shueruo is our classmate. Li Hao and Zhao Jiao were so angry that they picked up their stools and were ready to fight at any time. He, classmate. Wang Dazi sneered, in the face of absolute interests. What does a mere classmate count for? This was originally his home court, but Chen Jing's appearance severely trampled him under his feet. He had already felt extremely aggrieved. At this moment, he wanted to see Chen Jing come to the fore, not run away in disgrace. After all, it's a party. How can it be interesting if there is no red? Good. What an absolute benefit. Wang Dazi, you really make me look at you in a new light. Chen Jing's expression turned completely cold. Thank you anyway. Wang Dazi sneered. Let's do it. Kill those guys right away. As for that woman, tie her up. Zhang Wei sneered and waved. As soon as these words were spoken, the four big men suddenly sped up. Zhang Wei, do you really think I'm not prepared? Wei Shueruo raised her eyelids and a message suddenly came out from her cell phone. Har har. Since I've decided to take action, do you really think I didn't prepare in advance? Those people under you don't have time to come over. As Zhang Wei finished speaking, Wei Shueruo's expression suddenly became panicked. Chapter 12 Zhang Wei, Zhang Hongfa. Boy, Mr. Zhang has advised you, but you don't know whether to live or die, so you can't blame me. Several big men grinned and slapped Chen Jing with their broad palms. Asshole. Be careful, brother Zheng. Li Hao and Zhao Jiao were instantly furious. They picked up the stool and threw it at the big men. Unfortunately, the big guys were already prepared. With his sturdy figure, he caught the falling stool in an instant. At the same time, another big man's fist suddenly landed on Chen Jing. Just as he was grinning, a terrifying force suddenly penetrated his fist. The big man looked surprised and raised his head. In the field of vision, a look filled with a terrifying cold light suddenly appeared. What followed was an extremely powerful momentum, like an extremely sharp blade, which tightly clamped his neck. Are you strong? Chen Jing's expression was cold. If it were him before, his bones would have been broken by this punch. Unfortunately, after activating the system, there was an extra gift package that he hadn't claimed yet. They are ancient martial arts and body tempering pills. Under the effect of the body tempering pill, even the special forces were far inferior to him. Especially the ancient martial arts, which enabled him to master extremely powerful fighting skills in an instant. Next second, the big man's face suddenly changed, and there was a cracking sound from his fist. An incomparably powerful force gushed out. R. The crisp sound of breaking bones suddenly rang out, followed by a scream. The big man fell to his knees instantly, his body shaking wildly. Third brother. Damn it, what on earth did you do? The other big man exclaimed when he saw this. The fist, emitting terrible murderous aura, blasted towards Chen Zheng. Chen Zheng had a cold expression and his body moved as fast as the wind, dodging the fist in an instant. At the same time, Chen Zheng turned his palm into a knife and chopped the big man's neck in an instant with lightning speed. Click! As the crisp sound rang out, the big man's expression became terrified, and then he fell upright to the ground. You, what on earth did you do? Dead. Huang Dazi, who was standing next to him, was shocked when he saw this. This guy is just joking, you are really ignorant. Chen Jingdao. The next second, he flashed and rushed towards another big man. Be careful, brother. As the cry of surprise sounded, the big man quickly stepped back. However, Chen Zheng was too fast, and his broad fist kept expanding in front of his pupils in an instant. The big man reacted quite quickly and blocked with his arms. Snort. Chen Zheng snorted coldly, and suddenly a huge force came from his fist, hitting the big man's arm hard. Click. The big man's body was smashed away like a cannonball. His arm was broken and he fell to the ground, unable to get up. In just a moment, Chen Zheng took care of the three people. They look like decent people, but unfortunately they are just a bunch of trash. Chen Zheng twisted his neck and looked at the remaining man with cold eyes. Huang Dazi was completely dumbfounded and his body couldn't stop shaking. Is this guy a monster? Why wasn't he so fierce back then? Zhang Wei was also stunned, his face full of shock. This is the thug he specially selected. Basically, he can fight 1 against 4, but what is the result? The enemy was defeated instantly by Chen Zheng with just one move. Is this a joke? Wei Shueruo next to her covered her mouth with her hands, her beautiful eyes full of excitement. The remaining big man was so frightened that he fainted. Zhang Wei, Huang Dazi, I've said it before, the one who laughs last is the real winner. At this moment, Chen Zheng's cold voice brought everyone back to their senses. At the same time, he strode forward and walked towards Huang Dazi and Zhang Wei. What are you going to do? Huang Dazi's body trembled and he retreated repeatedly. But the space in the private room was limited, and he was instantly blocked by the table. Chen Zheng, I'm defeated this time. How about we just call it a day? In comparison, Zhang Wei seemed much calmer, with a strange light in his eyes. Chen Zheng was stunned. Suddenly I sensed a familiar aura from Zhang Wei. As a person who is proficient in ancient martial arts, his intuition tells him that the aura of Zhang Wei is not that of an ordinary person. There seems to be a faint smell of blood. Has this guy ever killed anyone? Chen Zheng's pupils contracted and a terrible thought emerged in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Choice 1, act on behalf of heaven and punish Zhang Hongfar. You will receive a reward, 30% of Dahong Real Estate's equity, and full ownership of the land development and airport construction. Option 2, remain silent and use this as a threat to gain benefits. You will receive a reward of 100 million Chinese currency. Zhang Hongfar? Could it be this guy? Chen Zheng was stunned and a little shocked. Ding! Friendly reminder, Zhang Wei's original name is Zhang Hongfar. He once poisoned a family of 3 to gain illegal benefits. Later, he had plastic surgery, deliberately gained weight, and changed his appearance. Poisoned a family of 3. How can this guy be so vicious? Chen Zheng was shocked. I thought such cruel things could only be seen on TV dramas at most. But he didn't expect it to be right in front of him. For a moment, a feeling of anger arose. At the same time, Zhang Wei moved his feet, wanting to take the opportunity to leave. Unfortunately, Chen Zheng saw all of this. Boom! In response to him, there was a powerful punch. R! Zhang Wei screamed suddenly, and his body was smashed away like a cannonball. He curled up on the ground with a distorted expression of pain. Chen Zheng, not only do you want to interfere in the affairs of Smart Cloud and Dahong Real Estate, but you also want to kill me. Zhang Wei should be called Zhang Hongfar. His expression was a little flustered at the moment. I'll choose one. Chen Zheng's expression was cold and he made his choice immediately. At the same time, he attacked again. How could Zhang Hongfar, who was already obese and had been severely injured, escape? Click. With a crisp sound, Chen Zheng directly broke one of Zhang Hongfar's arms. Chen Zheng, you will be punished for your ruthless killing. Zhang Hongfar roared with a grim face of pain. You son of a bitch, you know better who will suffer retribution. Chen Zheng shouted coldly and hit the other arm. Click. Another crisp sound was heard, followed by Zhang Hongfar's tragic scream. When Wei Shueror, Li Hao and others saw this, they were immediately frightened and felt that the town was frighteningly strange. As for Chen Zheng, he did not stop, but turned his attention to Zhang Hongfar's legs. Click. Chen Zheng stepped on it violently. The terrifying force directly broke, twisted and deformed the bones. Damn it, I'm going to kill you, I'm going to slaughter your whole family. The entire private room was filled with Zhang Hongfar's screams. Chapter 13 Top Look. Chen Zheng ignored him and only stopped after he had completely crippled the latter's legs. Chen Zheng. I'm going to kill you. Zhang Hongfar's expression was distorted and his body was curled up. Chen Zheng, what are you doing? Wei Shueror's voice trembled a little. Chen Zheng turned around and his expression returned to normal. He didn't say much, but called the police. This was a policewoman he accidentally met when he ran a red light. Brother who ran the red light, why did you contact me suddenly? Li Yitong was a little confused. Yunsheng Hotel, room 666, the murderer Zhang Hongfar is here. Chen Zheng went straight to the point. What? Are you saying that Zhang Hongfar, who has been on the run for 10 years, is in Yunsheng Hotel? Chen Zheng, are you sure you're not kidding? Li Yitong changed the subject and became serious. Yes. It's true. Okay. I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone. Chen Zheng, you said there is a fugitive murderer named Zhang Hongfar in the private room. Could it be? Wei Shueror was stunned for a moment, then her eyes fell on the sturdy man who fell to the ground. Not these people. Chen Zheng shook his head. How did you know? At this moment, Zhang Hongfar, who had almost fainted, suddenly woke up with a look of horror. The law is long and wide, and nothing can escape it. Do you really think you can cover it up by changing your appearance? Some things have to be paid for. Chen Zheng said coldly. No. How is this possible? How did you know that? You can't possibly know. Zhang Hongfar murmured and shook his head, his face full of disbelief. He was very sure that no one else knew what happened back then. Otherwise, how could he have lived a carefree life for 10 years? What? You mean Mr. Zhang is a wanted criminal on the run? At this time, Huang Dazi gradually recovered and his face suddenly turned pale. Huang Dazi, you'd better pray. If you do anything against the law with him, you will be in jail for the rest of your life. I almost forgot. You must have done a lot today, right? Congratulations, Huang Dazi. You are done. Chen Zheng said coldly. When he was in high school, he had no good impression of Huang Dazi. Especially after this experience, all that was left in my heart was disgust. If a person loses his humanity, he cannot be called a human being. No. Impossible, you are definitely lying to me. Huang Dazi shook his head wildly, his face full of disbelief. Chen Zheng was too lazy to explain and moved a stool to sit down. Wei Shueror and others beside her also remained silent. To them, what just happened was too shocking. 15 minutes later. The door of the private room was hastily pushed open. Li Yitong, who walked in first, was stunned when he saw what he found in the private room. Did you do that? Li Yitong glanced at Chen Zheng, a little bit unbelievable. Chen Zheng shrugged and did not answer, but pointed to Zhang Hongfar not far away. This is the wanted criminal you've been looking for 10 years. And this guy has already confessed. The 3 people next to me can all testify to this. Can you be sure? If the police want to collect evidence, they only need to provide DNA. But if you lie to the police, you will be in a lot of trouble. Even now, Lee Itong still finds it unbelievable. The archives clearly record everything related to Jong Hongfar. The other person was obviously a thin man, and there was a huge difference in their appearance. At least from the outside, this couldn't possibly be the same person. Officer, I heard it too. This guy confessed to his identity. At this time, Li Hao also spoke. Good. Li Itong nodded and gave instructions with a serious expression. Extract the relevant DNA immediately and compare the data with the bureau. I'll handle the rest. As soon as their words fell, a police officer went to extract DNA. Chen Zheng, before their comparison results come out, you all have to keep in touch with the police. Come with me to make a statement later. If the facts are as you said, not only will you be innocent, but you will also be rewarded by the police. But if you are wrong, your case will be defined as a vicious fight. Good. Chen Jing nodded without any worry. What a joke, the system has identified it, how could it be fake? Li Itong nodded and started working immediately. After a moment, a group of people arrived at the police station. As soon as Li Itong and the others came in, a forensic doctor came over immediately. Captain Li, the DNA comparison has results. Zhang Wei is indeed Zhang Hongfar. Hearing this, Li Itong was stunned and looked at Chen Jing in shock. Wei Shueruo and others beside her were also surprised. Ahem. Actually, my ancestors were also good at fortune telling. I guess I inherited a little bit of it. Chen Jing said seriously. Is this true? Brother Zheng, how about you tell me my fortune and tell me when I can be single? While everyone was looking at him as if he were an idiot, Li Hao was extremely excited. Ahem. Mouse, spying on the laws of nature will cost you your life, and how can marriage be determined by heaven? Just take a shower and go to bed. Chen Jing touched his head awkwardly. What a top-notch teammate. Lose your life? You just figured out Zhang Hongfar's identity. How many years of life did that cost you? Li Hao couldn't help but ask. Shut up now. Zhao Jiao immediately patted Li Hao on the shoulder, his face full of helplessness. Ding! Congratulations to their host for completing the task. You will receive a reward, 30% of Dahong Real Estate's equity and the property rights of the construction land. That's awesome. Hearing this, Chen Zheng became very excited. Dahong Real Estate is worth tens of billions, and 30% of the shares are in his hands, which means that his net worth has suddenly increased to more than 3 billion. This amount of money is almost catching up with Wei Zishuan's. This kid Zhang Hongfar makes quite a lot of money. The most important thing is that Zhang Hongfar still holds the ownership of the land for developing the airport. Soon, everyone was ready to give their testimony. Chen Zheng, it seems that the bad luck on your head is really good. It's only been a short time, and you've been issued a ticket and met a murderer. You really have top luck. Li Itong couldn't help but make a joke. Chen Zheng was also somewhat helpless. I can't help it, but it's my honor to be able to enforce justice on behalf of the heavens. Look at your little mouth. Li Itong glanced at Chen Zheng with a charming look. All right. You guys have helped the police a lot. This guy has been on the run for 10 years. You guys have made an invaluable contribution to his arrest and imprisonment. This silk banner and 100,000 yuan in cash will be your reward. However, since the police station didn't prepare them in advance, you can only come back tomorrow to claim them. Chen Jing nodded. Okay, but tomorrow, I have something to do, so let my friend Li Hao or Zhao Jiao take care of it. No problem. Li Itong shrugged, then looked at Chen Jing curiously. Tell me the truth, then you are really not a retired soldier from the special forces. The way you deal with those people is extraordinary. Chapter 14. Let us spar. Chen style Tai Chi. As she spoke, she blinked at Chen Zheng, her eyes full of excitement. How about a sparring match? Chen Zheng scratched his hair. Li Itong looked like a beautiful flower, but he didn't expect that she had thorns and was ready to hurt people at any time. I've never been a soldier, but there are old people in my family who practice martial arts, so I just learned a little bit. I see. Li Itong tilted her head, a little unconvinced. Forget about it, let's spar first, I can't help it. So direct. It is a happy thing when a beautiful woman wants to compete with you, but it is obvious that Lee Itong is not talking about the ordinary competition between men and women. I'm so direct. Come on, let's fight outside. Lee Itong was very belligerent. As he spoke, he walked outside. Wow. Captain Lee is looking for someone to spar with again. It seems that Chen Zheng is in a difficult situation. Captain Lee is famous for his bellicosity. When he first joined the team, we got beaten up badly. Of course he couldn't help himself when he met a master like Chen Zheng. That buddy named Chen Zheng is in trouble. Captain Lee is a woman and looks frail, but she is very strong. Last time she kicked me, my ribs were fractured. Many police officers were whispering, and their words were all about how powerful Lee Itong was. It is obvious that they know Lee Itong's skills. Chen Zheng naturally heard what they said. He was a little worried that he would be beaten and sent to the hospital. It's so embarrassing that a grown man was beaten by a little girl and had to be hospitalized. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Option 1, face the challenge head-on and have a hearty exchange with Lee Itong, and be rewarded with traditional martial arts, Chen Tai Chi. Choice 2, take a step back and the world will be broader. I just won tea fight with women. Reward, female fist spitting and a pool of saliva. When Chen Zheng was reading the system information, Lee Itong, who was walking in front of him, suddenly stopped and turned to look over. Chen Zheng. You are too slow. What do you mean, you don't want to spar with me? Chen Zheng shrugged, how could that be possible? I'm just thinking about something. As he said this, he quickened his pace and followed. Seeing his appearance, Lee Itong couldn't help laughing. Wow. You really want to spar with me? Let's go and see. My God, this kid is really. I wonder how many rounds it will take for Captain Lee to kill him. I guess 10 moves. I was defeated in 5 moves last time, so I'm already giving him face. Within 10 moves, each of you will get an extra boiled egg for the instant noodles for the evening shift. Boiled egg. I bet that within 5 moves, everyone will give me a sausage. I believe in Captain Lee's strength. Several police officers were very excited. I feel like this Officer Lee must be very powerful. Zhao Jiao whispered to Li Hao. Officer Lee Itong is of course very capable. She comes from a military family, and 3 generations of her ancestors have been in the army. She joined the army after graduating from college, and then came to the Yuncheng police force after retiring. I've heard people say before that the unit she's in is not an ordinary unit. Hearing this, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao became curious. Wei Shuaro continued, she is from the Women's Special Forces, and she is top-notch. She learned all this from listening to a few CEOs chatting at a company party. Oh my God, will Brother Jing be beaten into the hospital? Hearing this, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao looked at each other and became nervous. That shouldn't be the case. After all, it's just a sparring match, and Chen Jing seems to be very skilled. Let's go and take a look. As she spoke, Wei Shuaro followed worriedly. Zhao Jiao and Li Hao also hurried outside. Ding! Their host's choice is successful, and Chen-style Tai Chi is rewarded. Do you want to learn it? Study. The heart moves as it pleases. The next second, a complex memory entered Chen Zheng's brain. For a moment, Chen Zheng seemed to see himself standing in a bamboo forest, year after year, day after day, whether it was raining or snowing, or under the scorching sun, he was practicing boxing hard. Just like a revolving lantern, in just a moment, the memories merged with him, allowing him to master Chen-style Tai Chi. At this time, Chen Zheng and Lee Itong also came to the yard of the police station, followed by many people who stood by and watched. I was the one who suggested the sparring, you throw the first punch. After standing still, Lee Itong immediately adopted a defensive posture, her eyes full of passion. Chen Zheng could feel that she really knew Kung Fu. Although it was just a preparatory posture, her muscles were already tense and there was almost no floor to be seen. Ladies first. Chen Zheng casually raised his arm and waved towards Lee Itong. Hearing this, Lee Itong narrowed his eyes. Although Chen Zheng's tone was casual, there was no floor at this time. He is indeed a master. Lee Itong got excited. After leaving the army, she had never met a master like Chen Zheng, which made her so excited that her whole body was shaking. Since you are such a gentleman, I won't be polite. As soon as he finished speaking, Lee Itong rushed straight towards Chen Zheng. When there was still 1 meter between the two of them, Lee Itong suddenly jumped up with both feet, twisted her body violently in the air, and swept towards Chen Zheng with her calves like a whip. Chen Zheng also became serious, and like a martial arts master, he calmly took a half step back, swinging his arms to dissipate the power of the whip kick. Bang! A muffled sound was heard, and most of the force of the whip kick had been dissipated. However, Li Yitong never thought that she could win with one strike. After she landed, she twisted her body again and kicked Chen Zheng's lower body with a sweeping kick. Chen Zheng had anticipated this. While kicking out to block, he moved his body in the same direction to dissipate the force again. Li Yitong knew that the sweeping kick was ineffective, so he stopped attacking. He stepped on Chen Zheng's calf to gain leverage, suddenly jumped up, and threw a swinging punch at Chen Zheng's chest. Chen Zheng continued to reduce the force during this attack. Li Yitong excitedly started a series of close combat, but Chen Zheng was able to accurately relieve the force every time. In the yard, under the shocked eyes of everyone, the two men fought evenly. Oh my god, I've never seen anyone fight Captain Li for so long without losing. Besides, Captain Li has not been able to hurt Chen Zheng yet. All his strength has been taken away. What kind of kung fu is this? It looks like Tai Chi, but it's not Tai Chi. Everyone present was shocked. Li Yitong was even more shocked. She had just used many methods, but each attack was completely resolved by Chen Zheng, who was even able to counterattack. Although her attack seemed more fierce, Chen Zheng was forced to defend himself. But in fact, from the very beginning, when he gave Li Yitong a whip kick, Chen Zheng had been suppressing Li Yitong. Chapter 15. Don't mess with the angry Captain Li. Li Yitong even had a feeling that Chen Zheng had never shown his true strength, otherwise, she would have been defeated long ago. Amazing. Even the best soldiers in the army can't beat him with such skills. Li Yitong was very shocked. Afterwards, she launched another fierce attack and used the help of a block to distance herself from Chen Zheng. Chen Zheng did not step forward either, but waited there. Li Yitong panted twice and looked at Chen Zheng with interest. Chen Zheng, I didn't expect you to be so skilled. Officer Li is pretty good. He was able to fight me for such a long time without losing the upper hand. Li Yitong laughed strangely, always feeling that he was not telling the truth. You make me very excited. Chen Zheng, I'm going to use all my strength now. Now, I can't guarantee that I won't hurt you. If you can't resist, stop at any time. Wow, Officer Li is hiding something. Chen Zheng also became interested. It's not hidden, it's just that this method can't be used on ordinary people. Li Yitong let out a breath. Then I really want to see it. Come on, Officer Li. Hearing Chen Zheng's words, Li Yitong adjusted his breathing and struck a pose. Chen Zheng could feel that a strange power was surging in her body. This, traditional Chinese martial arts. Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment. If he had not just mastered Chen-style Tai Chi, he would not have been able to see that Li Yitong was different. Be careful. Li Yitong reminded. Then, Chen Zheng discovered that Li Yitong was already close to him, punching him with gusts of wind. Traditional martial arts is traditional martial arts, no fancy moves, just kill with one strike. Chen Zheng thought to himself and raised his hand to block the punch. Bang! A muffled sound was heard, and this time Chen Zheng could no longer dissipate all the force. His body was knocked back for the first time. Come again. Seeing Chen Zheng taking his punch, Li Yitong's eyes were burning, and he approached Chen Zheng again with strange steps. Hissa! Chen Zheng took a deep breath, his eyes became extremely calm, and the next second, his body moved strangely. Bang! The two fought again, but this time Chen Zheng no longer simply absorbed the force. Instead, he used the force to counterattack, circling around Li Yitong like a ghost. Li Yitong's power is extremely strong, and every move and every style seems to use up all his strength, while Chen Zheng is like flowing water, seemingly soft but extremely strong. The two began to get entangled with each other. The battle has entered the Cretaceous period. So handsome. So damn handsome. It's like watching a movie. This competition is like two people completing a work of art. The police officers were very excited and were talking to each other in low voices, their eyes fixed on the two people, afraid of missing even a single second of this exciting moment. Traditional martial arts is traditional martial arts. Although I have borrowed the combat experience of ancient martial arts, I am afraid that I can't beat her if I don't fight to the death. Chen Zheng is now very moved. Traditional martial arts are really powerful. Chen-style Tai Chi was not created for sparring, it is a real killing skill, and ancient martial arts were also used by warriors on ancient battlefields. Both of them are designed to take lives, so they will inevitably be restrained when sparring with each other. How about trying the true power of Chen-style Tai Chi? She's using all her strength, so I should use all my strength too. Once again widening the distance, Chen Zheng let out a low roar, and his entire aura changed instantly, from being as smooth as water to being as sharp as a knife. Li Yitong was stunned for a moment. This was the first time she felt danger. Officer Li, you better be careful. Tai Chi. Move. Block. Punch. Chen Zheng roared in his heart, and his original offensive and defensive ball-holding style disappeared. He stepped on the 7-star steps and approached Li Yitong like a ghost. It's over. Li Yitong was stunned for a moment and quickly raised his hand to defend himself. Chen Zheng retracted his fist and rotated it, then punched out again, and it seemed as if even the air was rotating along with his fist. Bang! A sound of breaking through the air was heard, and Li Yitong's body flew directly backwards, her mind went blank. Immediately following, Chen Zheng did not stop, but followed directly. Liang Yi Ding. This is a killing move, the elbow points directly at the opponent's chest. Chen Zheng. You want to kill someone? Li Yitong, who had just fallen to the ground and had no time to defend himself, suddenly screamed. Squeak. As soon as he finished speaking, Chen Zheng stopped moving instantly, and his elbow was less than a punch away from Li Yitong's chest. Hoo! Li Yitong supported herself on the ground with her hands and couldn't help gasping for breath. Only then did she begin to feel frightened. Oh my god, what was that just now? I don't know. Is such a strong explosive force also Tai Chi? Is Tai Chi so awesome? It can't be Tai Chi. If Tai Chi is so powerful, then wouldn't all the old men in the park be martial arts masters? This seems to be Chen-style Tai Chi, a killing technique. Chen Zheng looked at Li Yitong and relaxed his body. He understood the power of Chen Tai Chi. It's too strong. If you're not careful, you might kill someone. Li Yitong, who was sitting on the ground, also calmed down and stared at Chen Zheng unconvinced. Har, sorry, I was so happy just now that I couldn't control myself. Chen Zheng scratched his hair in embarrassment. Li Yitong curled his lips, then stood up and clasped his fists towards Chen Zheng, saying very seriously, Xingyiquan Li Yitong. Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment, then quickly imitated Li Yitong and clasped his fists and said, Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi, Chen Zheng. Oh, I should have thought of that earlier. Your last name is Chen. Li Yitong said somewhat unconvinced. Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi is a real killing skill. If I had been hit hard by that elbow just now, at least I would have broken a few bones. Well, Officer Li, it's getting late today, and I have something else to do, so I won't keep you any longer. Chen Zheng always felt that this woman would not be able to resist and would come to him to compete again, so he quickly pulled Zhao Jiao and the others away. Li Yitong looked at Chen Zheng's leading figure, the fighting spirit in his eyes did not diminish at all. She was very angry because she had just lost the competition. He turned around and looked at the police officers around him and shouted, What are you all doing here? Don't you have anything to do? Hearing this, the police officers quickly dispersed. Hurry up and go. This is too scary. You can't mess with an angry Captain Li. Only when Li Yitong was the only one left in the police station yard did she let out a long sigh. He whispered, Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi. It looks like the traditional martial arts world is going to be in chaos again. But this is fun. As he spoke, Li Yitong glanced at Chen Zheng at the gate, smiled, and turned back to the police station. Chapter 16, Being Taken Advantage of. No moral principles. The other side. As soon as Chen Zheng left the police station, he saw a black sedan and an Alfa commercial vehicle parked. Two bodyguards got out of the car, one of them walked quickly towards Alfa, opened the door, and Wei Zishuan got out of the car. Hubby. I came here because I heard something happened to you. Chen Zheng looked at her and smiled, while Wei Rushua next to him just stood there in a daze. This is Chen Zheng's wife. President of Xingxing Group. Your own boss. Wei Zishuan smiled and walked towards Chen Zheng. Shall I take you home? I just heard that you have another house in the garden villa. Chen Zheng scratched his head, not knowing how to explain, so he could only say, then let's go. Having said that, Chen Zheng was about to invite Zhao Jiao and the others to get in the car. However, Wei Rushua took a half step back and said with a forced smile, "I have something else to do, so I won't visit your villa." "Is that so? Well then, have a safe journey." Chen Jing didn't say anything polite to Wei Rushua. "Although I liked her before, I am married now and I have a family." Driving all their way. About half an hour later, the car stopped at the gate of Garden Villa number 1. "Why don't you come in and sit for a while?" Chen Zheng was sitting in the car and said to Wei Zishuan with a smile. "Hubby, when I heard you were in trouble, I rushed here in the middle of my work. I still have to get back to work." Wei Rushua looked helpless, but her tone was coquettish. "Okay, you're a strong woman. But I just gave you the password to the villa. If you want to come, just come over." Chen Jing shrugged. They got on the bus first and then bought the tickets. They were married, but there was no love yet. It needed to be cultivated slowly. "Then I'll go back first." Having said that, Chen Jing prepared to get off the car. But at this moment, Wei Zishuan suddenly called him, then quickly came up and pecked him lightly on the face. Chen Jing felt a current hitting his body, and his whole body trembled slightly. Turning to look at Wei Zishuan, "Hey, you sneaked up on me. You have no moral integrity. I have to kiss you back." Wei Zishuan covered her mouth and chuckled, "No, I have to go back to the company." "If you don't want to go back, just come with me to the company." All right, you strong woman. Even a kiss is so strong." Snort. Chen Jing got out of the car with a smile. At this time, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao were already waiting for him at the door of the villa. "Dear master, you are back." As soon as Chen Jing walked to the door, the villa's smart butler greeted him respectfully, and then the door opened automatically. "Oh my god, this is too high-tech. No need for a key or password, the door opens automatically when the owner returns. It's amazing." Zhao Jiao and Li Hao widened their eyes in shock. "The password has already been given to you. When the time comes, you can do a verification and only our housekeeper Hua Hua will open the door for you," Chen Jing said with a smile. "Thank you, Brother Zheng. I never thought that I, Li Hao, would be able to live in such a luxurious villa one day." Li Hao was extremely excited. If it was a woman, she would probably have pledged her love to her. Zhao Jiao was also very excited, but soon, he smiled and said, "Brother Zheng, I still don't recognize me. My company is too far away from here, and it's not convenient for me to go to work. Just come over and play when you have time in the future." Chen Jing smiled and waved his hand. "What kind of work are you doing, skinny guy? Your brother Zheng is now on land, how could he not think about his brothers? Don't do your work over there. I'm going to build a food city here. Now it's just me and Housie. You can come with us." The three of them walked inside while chatting. "Yeah. That's great," Zhao Jiao said excitedly, but soon he scratched his head again. "Brother Zheng, but I don't have the capital to invest. It should cost a lot to open a food city." Chen Jing laughed twice. "Brother, don't worry, let's not talk about money. I'll take care of the money, but you guys will do the work. I own 1/3 of the shares of the food city." As he said that, he looked at Housie and said, "How about we three brothers divide this food city equally, 1/3 each?" "That's great. I was just worried about what to do alone. Now that Skinny has joined, I have someone to talk to." "Okay, that's settled. I'm a little tired today, so I'm going to rest first. If you want to rest, just find a room for yourself." As Chen Jing spoke, he went straight up to the second floor. Although it was his first time to visit the villa, he had already seen the villa's blueprints on his mobile phone and was very familiar with the layout of each room. "Got it, Brother Zheng. Thank you, Mouse." Zhao Jiao was so moved that he burst into tears. "Don't cry, you're giving me goosebumps. Tomorrow, when you quit your job, we should get ready." Li Hao stretched and sat on the sofa. "Don't worry, I'll call my boss right now. To be honest, I've wanted to scold him for a long time. He makes us work overtime for free with empty promises every day." As he spoke, Zhao Jiao took out his cell phone and called his boss. "I will reach the top step by step. I want to be Zhao Jiao," he shouted into the phone. In this way, Zhao Jiao lost nothing but gained the qualification to climb up. The two of them took a short rest and then started to tour the villa. They cycled in the gym for a while, played a game of billiards and sang a few songs in the recreation room, and finally, they jumped into the swimming pool for a naked swim. In the end, I didn't go to the bedroom and fell asleep directly on the sofa in the living room. Chen Jing took a nice bath in the bathroom of the master bedroom, and then lay on the bed wrapped in a bathrobe to rest. Just then, the cell phone suddenly vibrated. I took it and saw that it was a WeChat message from Wei Zishuan. Have you rested? My love. Not yet. I'm lying on the bed planning how to get back at you for taking advantage of me today. Bar, who knows what you are thinking? Wei Zishuan burst out laughing. By the way, I just checked, and it seems that Smart Cloud is a subsidiary of your Xinxin Group. Chen Jing suddenly asked. Yeah, what's wrong? Are you cooperating with Dahong Real Estate? Are you free tomorrow? How about going with me? Chen Jing got up at 7 o'clock the next morning. After washing up and going downstairs, I saw the two brothers sleeping soundly on the sofa. Oh my god, you guys slept in the living room all night yesterday. Chen Jing scratched his hair and looked at Zhao Jiao and Li Hao as if they were aliens. Har har har, we played so hard yesterday that we didn't even have time to choose a bedroom. We just fell asleep on the sofa. Zhao Jiao said somewhat embarrassedly. Chapter 17 I must be with you. Brother Zheng, are you going out? Li Hao asked. Yeah, I'm going to drive the car back, and then I have to run some errands with my wife. You two can do your own things. Call me anytime if you have anything. Okay, Brother Zheng. When Chen Jing left the villa and took the shuttle bus to the entrance of the community, the security guard had already helped him call a taxi and took him directly to Yuncheng Hotel. After having breakfast in the hotel, I drove to the mall to buy a set of clothes. Wearing a very expensive, ready-made suit, Chen Zheng looked like he was in business. I just got back to the car and my cell phone rang. I took it out and saw it was an unfamiliar number. Hello, who is this? Mr. Chen. I'm your secretary Lisa. People from Wisdom Cloud are coming to discuss a project today. It seems that their parent company, Xinxin Group, will also send people. You are in charge of this project. Do you want me to send a car to pick you up now? The voice on the phone was a very calm female voice, and she sounded a little asexual. No need, I can go there by myself. Okay, you can contact me anytime if you need anything. After hanging up the phone, Chen Jing looked at the time and drove directly to the downstairs of Wisdom Cloud Company. Soon, Wei Zishuan, dressed in a professional suit, came over with a file bag. Very punctual. He opened the car door and got in casually. Since I'm making an appointment with you, of course I have to be on time. Chen Jing said with a smile. Okay, stop talking so smoothly. I also have something to do at Dahong Real Estate today. Let's go. The Lamborghini immediately drove out of the parking lot. At the entrance of Smart Cloud Company, many employees looked on in shock. This is Wei Zishuan, the president of Xinxin Group. She is usually very cold, but today she was sitting in someone else's car. Only Wei Shueruo stood aside, watching the Lamborghini gradually moving away with her eyes blank. Chen Zheng, you are so mysterious. Who are you? While in the car, Wei Zishuan frowned slightly and couldn't help but ask. When she first met Chen Zheng, she thought he was just an honest man who was dumped by a green tea girl. But afterwards, he helped acquire shares of Xinxin Group, captured a murderer and fugitive, and I heard that he even had a competition with Officer Li from the police force, and won. Finally, he actually owns a house in a top-notch community like Garden Villa. She is now finding it increasingly difficult to understand Chen Zheng. Wei Zishuan had checked Chen Zheng's information before, and found out that he was just a country boy, but now, it was obvious that he was not that simple. I didn't do anything. When I first met you, I was dumped by a gold digger. You helped me vent my anger at the wedding. Yes, this is what Wei Zishuan found. But how do these things explain the current Chen Zheng? Wei Zishuan turned her head and took a deep look at Chen Zheng, then let out a breath. Forget it. We are getting married by agreement anyway, there is no need for you to reveal the secret to me now. But, since you helped me, I have made up my mind to be with you. One day, I will know all your secrets. Wei Zishuan raised her head and looked at Chen Zheng provocatively. To be honest, only a strong woman like this can talk about dating as if it were a business negotiation. Chen Zheng smiled slightly and said, okay, that depends on your performance. If there was no system, Chen Zheng would still be a poor boy. But now it's different. I am completely worthy of Wei Zishuan, and I can be strong when the two of them are together. In this world, perhaps no one can suppress him, and only he can choose whether to be tough or not. Hearing Chen Zheng's words, Wei Zishuan laughed. She laughed very happily, as if she was an athlete who had achieved her goal. After a while, the two arrived at the door of Dahong Real Estate. After getting off the car, Wei Zishuan took the initiative to hold Chen Zheng's hand and walked into the company. In fact, Wei Zishuan had been to Dahong Real Estate before, so she came to the general manager's office very skillfully. The general manager of Dahong Real Estate was a man in his 30s with a big belly. When he saw Wei Zishuan, he quickly stood up and came to greet her. I didn't expect that President Wei, the president of Xingxin Group, would come in person, he said with a smile, then glanced at Chen Zheng with a hint of displeasure in his eyes. Boss Wei, this is my love, she just happened to be here with me today. Wei Zishuan no longer had the attitude of a little woman in the business world. She smiled and said, Smart Cloud has been in contact with your company for the airport project, but manager Zhang seems to have had an accident. Their head office attaches great importance to this matter, so I came here today. I don't know who is in charge of this project now. Hearing this, Dahong General Manager Yu Hui immediately laughed. Har har har, President Wei, we at Dahong also take this matter very seriously. I was the one who gave this project to Manager Zhang before. Now he's in trouble, and the company's directors haven't given me any instructions yet. But I know after thinking about it, I will definitely be the one in charge. Wei Zishuan nodded, then I'll have to trouble Mr. Yu. Yu Hui's words have made it clear that Dahong Real Estate has not yet decided on this project, but there is a high probability that he will be in charge. After all, this project was originally in charge of his subordinates. Har 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 har, after all, it was my men who had problems, so naturally I have to clean up the mess. Sunset said with a smile. But, since things haven't been finalized yet, let's talk about it after it's finalized. There's no rush for a few days anyway. Wei Zishuan suddenly spoke. For some reason, she hated Yu Hui so much even though she had only had some contact with him. Wait, President Wei. Seeing Wei Zishuan was about to leave, Yu Hui immediately said, Don't worry, President Wei, the board of directors will definitely let me be in charge of this project. After all, this is not a small project, and the board doesn't want it to go wrong. How about this, President Wei? We can have a cup of coffee first and talk about it in detail. Once the board of directors officially assigns me their position, we can start cooperation right away. How do you think? I am doing this entirely for the sake of Xingxin Group. Isn't Smart Cloud also your subsidiary? Hearing this, Wei Zishuan, who originally wanted to leave, frowned slightly and began to think. Although Chen Jing used his 1 billion to buy 10% of the shares, he still managed to keep his position as the president of Xingxin Group. But due to the turmoil in the group, I now urgently need a project to stabilize the board of directors. Although this airport project is a subsidiary project, it involves a very large scale and she really wants to negotiate it. When Mr. Yu saw Wei Zishuan's appearance, he sat on the sofa confidently, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. Chapter 18. The chairman of Dahong Real Estate is your dad. He knew the situation of Xingxin Group, so when he made this suggestion, he wanted to take advantage of Wei Zishuan through this project. After all, how could I not want such a beautiful lady when she comes to my doorstep? But at this moment, Chen Zheng, who was standing aside, suddenly said, It's okay, we can leave first. This project will not be given to that Yu. Hearing this, Yu Hui frowned. Young man, this is a big project, but you have no right to speak here. You are not from Dahong Real Estate, so how do you know that the airport project will not be given to me? I have this confidence. Chen Jing didn't want to pay any attention to Yu Hui at all. He had already seen what this wretched old man was trying to do. Moreover, the airport project is his own responsibility and has nothing to do with Yu Wei. Hey, you're really crazy, Mr. Wei, is this your lover? To me, she looks like a country bumpkin who knows nothing. Yu Hui said angrily. What my lover looks like, does it have anything to do with you? What surprised Yu Hui was that Wei Zishuan actually retorted back without any hesitation. Yu Hui was stunned for a moment, looking at Wei Zishuan who suddenly became angry. He didn't react for a while. But soon, he sneered. If nothing unexpected happened, the board of directors would definitely hand over the airport project to him. At that time, Wei Zishuan would still come to beg him. If you keep doing this now, I will make you kneel down and beg me when the time comes. Thinking of this, he immediately felt relieved. Boss Wei, I'm very happy that you came to see me today, but I don't like the way you talk to me. After the project is completed, I don't think there will be any possibility for us to cooperate. Wei Zishuan sneered, I hate it most when people threaten me. If you don't want to cooperate, then don't cooperate. Our Xingxing group doesn't need a project from you. Chen Zheng, let's go. Having said that, Wei Zishuan was ready to pull Chen Zheng away. But at this moment, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in Chen Zheng's mind. Ding, congratulations to their host for setting off to choose a mission. Choice 1, punish the wretched Yu Hui and reward her with 10 million yuan. Choice 2, tell your identity and hand over the project to Yu Hui, and you will be rewarded with a green hat and the title of Green Hat Hero. Why are you still hesitating? Of course, choose option 1. Are you kidding? I'm not a pervert. Am I going to watch this wretched man taking advantage of my wife? Thinking about this, Chen Jing pulled Wei Zishuan and said, don't worry, this project is still ours. Hearing this, before Wei Zishuan could say anything, Yu Hui started laughing. Har har har, you also know how important this project is to President Wei now. How are you going to beg me? In Yu Hui's eyes, Chen Zheng was about to admit his mistake to her. Maybe he also understood that if this project collapsed in Wei Zishuan's hands, her position as the president of Xingxing Group would still be unstable. Thinking of this, Yu Hui couldn't help but feel proud. In the past, Wei Zishuan was a high and mighty person, and I'm afraid she wouldn't even look at me straight in the eye. But now it's different. If I have the upper hand over her, I can make her kneel before me even if I'm high and mighty. But what he never expected was. Chen Jing turned around, walked in front of him, raised his arm, and slapped him hard. The force was so heavy that Yu Hui felt as if her face had been hit by a car. Bang! There was a crisp sound, and even the employees outside the office could hear it. Wei Zishuan, who was standing at the door, was stunned. The employees passing by outside were also stunned. Even Yu Hui was stunned with his face tilted. You really want to die, don't you? Yu Hui reacted immediately and yelled at Chen Zheng. But the next second. Bang! Chen Zheng raised his hand and slapped him again, this time on the other half of his face, right on his face. Yu Hui's mouth was full of blood and she looked at Chen Zheng in disbelief. I'm happy that you want to discuss cooperation, but I don't like the way you look at my wife. Chen Zheng sent the same words back to Yu Hui. Do you think that since you are the general manager of Dahong, this project will be handed over to you? What the hell are you? You're the general manager, but you're just a dog of the board of directors. What qualifications do you have to give orders here? You will definitely be given the airport project. There are relatives of yours on the board of directors. When Wei Zishuan, who was standing at the door, heard that Chen Jing stood up for her, her mood instantly improved. Yu Hui looked at Chen Jing furiously. What kind of rubbish are you? This is our Dahong's business. I have no right to do so, and you have even less right to do so. After he finished speaking, he looked at Wei Zishuan fiercely. Boss Wei, I'm going to make this clear today. If you don't give me an explanation for the airport project, I will definitely not give it to you. Hearing this, Wei Zishuan also got angry, but Chen Jingjing spoke first. Are you fucking deaf? I told you, the board of directors will not give you this project. Then, Chen Zheng looked at Wei Zishuan. Zishuan, just give me the materials for the cooperation between the two parties. Wei Zishuan didn't know what Chen Zheng was going to do, but she still handed over the documents. Now no matter what happened, she would support her husband. Are you crazy? I told you, this is our Dahong's business, and you, an outsider, have no right to interfere. Chen Zheng sneered, ignored him, and signed his name at the end of the document. Chen Zheng, what are you doing? Wei Zishuan was completely stunned. He signed his own name on the cooperation document. What's the use of this? Chen Jing didn't say much and handed the document over directly. Don't worry, Zishuan, this project has been negotiated. Wei Zishuan's eyes widened, and the scene of Chen Jing acquiring shares of Xingxing Group came to her mind. Could it be that a miracle will happen this time too? Yu Wei next to him couldn't help but burst into laughter. Har 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 har. Boss Wei, is there something wrong with your boyfriend's brain? Do you think the project cooperation will be successful? Do you know how big this project is? Chairman Dahong is your father. You can agree to the cooperation by just signing your signature. Yu Hui looked at Chen Zheng as if he saw a clown, and he was almost laughing like crazy. Chairman Da Hong is not my father, but I own 30% of Da Hong Real Estate's shares. Chen Jing sneered, your name is Yu Hui, right? I now question your work ability and character, and now you are fired. If you leave now, I will give you the same salary and compensation, but if you continue to make trouble here, I will investigate thoroughly to see if you have embezzled the company's property. Chapter 19. Did you do all this for yourself? When the time comes, it won't be as simple as resigning. Da Hong won't give you a dime, and he will even send you to jail. Hearing this, Yu Hui was stunned and stared at Chen Zheng with wide eyes. Wei Zishuan was also very surprised. It was obvious that these words made her unbelievable. A miracle actually happened again. However, she was still a little worried, and looked at Chen Zheng and whispered, Chen Zheng, let's go, our Xingxing group doesn't like this project. Yu Hui, who was still in a daze, immediately reacted after seeing Wei Zishuan's appearance. He simply didn't believe that Chen Zheng owned 30% of Da Hong's shares, so he couldn't possibly be the major shareholder of Da Hong. How dare you? Do you know what 30% of the shares mean? Even the chairman has to give up his position. If you have 30% of Da Hong's shares, I, Yu Hui, will call you daddy. You also want to investigate whether I have embezzled company assets. You scum, you dare to speak nonsense here. Hey, young man, I'm going to say the same thing to you. Now kneel down and apologize to me, then get out of Da Hong. I want to discuss the airport project with President Wei. We need to get to know each other better. As long as I am happy, any project will be no problem. Otherwise, I will definitely recommend to the board of directors to stop all cooperation with Xingxing Group. Yu Hui's current look can be said to be very proud. Not only that, he no longer pretended and almost made it clear that Wei Zishuan would have to make sacrifices if they wanted to achieve cooperation. Really? I don't know what you mean. Chen Zheng looked at Yu Hui coldly. I want to give you dignity, but if you don't want it, there's nothing I can do. Chen Zheng took out his cell phone and called his secretary. Hello, Mr. Chen. After a while, Lisa's cold voice came from the phone. I'm in General Manager Yu Hui's office. I hate this person. I want you to start a thorough investigation of Yu Hui's accounts right now. If you find any problems, notify the legal department immediately. I understand. I'll get someone to handle this matter now. Lisa immediately replied, Mr. Chen, I'll come to you now. After saying that, Chen Zheng hung up the phone. Then he pulled Wei Zishuan and sat on the sofa in the office. Hey, are you an actor? You acted really well. Which director did you call? Tell me and scare me. Yu Hui naturally didn't believe Chen Zheng. Are you kidding me? How could such a young man be the largest shareholder of Da Hong? I have never heard of it. Chen Zheng, who did you call just now? Did you really? Wei Zishuan still couldn't believe it at this time. But Chen Zheng had just given me a surprise a few days ago, and it was he who asked me to come to Da Hong Real Estate yesterday. Could this be another surprise? Maybe Chen Zheng is really a shareholder of Da Hong. Wei Zishuan felt like she was going crazy. She had clearly read Chen Zheng's information and knew that he was just a young man who came from the countryside to the big city to work hard. But the Chen Zheng she saw with her own eyes was completely different from the one in the information. You will understand after a while. Don't worry, don't be afraid. Chen Zheng said with a smile. Wei Zishuan nodded slightly and said proudly, I'm not afraid. After a while, the sound of high heels was heard outside the door. The next second, a tall woman pushed the door and walked into the office. The woman was at least 1.75 meters tall, and her black stockings and slim-fitting professional attire perfectly highlighted her figure. She is also very beautiful, especially her cold temperament, which gives people a sense of superiority and oppression, and can easily arouse some strange thoughts in the opposite sex. Hey! Isn't this Assistant Lisa? How come you have time to come here? The moment Yu Hui saw Lisa, she suddenly became nervous. Yu Hui, President Yu. Lisa said coldly, on behalf of the Da Hong Board of Directors, I am now formally proposing to fire you. At the same time, the company's legal department has begun to verify your personal bank statements and the company's accounts. If anything is found, don't worry, the company's legal department will notify you through formal channels. Then please follow the lawyer's letter and go to the court. Hearing this, Chen Jing felt like he was struck by a huge thunder. Boom! He felt like he was knocked unconscious, his mind went blank, his whole body went limp, and he could only collapse in his chair. This. How is this possible? Why did it turn out like this? Yu Wei screamed hysterically. At this time, Lisa no longer looked at him and turned to walk towards the town. Coming to Chen Zheng, Lisa bowed slightly and said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I didn't know you were here before, otherwise I would definitely come here as soon as possible." "It's okay, I didn't tell you when I came here." As he spoke, Chen Zheng took out the document and handed it over. "This is the document for the airport project. You just need to communicate with President Wei about the rest of the matter." Lisa took the document and said, "No problem, Mr. Chen, I will definitely get this done." After saying that, she looked at Wei Zishuan next to her. "Hello, President Wei. I'm Chairman Chen's assistant. You can just call me Lisa. I hope we can have a pleasant cooperation in the future." Chen, Chairman Chen. Wei Zishuan on the sofa looked at Lisa in shock, then at Chen Zheng. A miracle really happened. However, Wei Zishuan soon reacted and shook hands with Lisa. "You can just call me Wei Zishuan." This was just an instinctive reaction from years of business experience. She hadn't recovered yet and her brain was a little slow. However, Lisa was a very professional assistant and she explained it to Wei Zishuan very considerately. Boss Chen completed the acquisition of Dahong yesterday and now owns 30% of the shares. This morning the board of directors decided that he would become the chairman. And his first request was to be in charge of the airport project. Wei Zishuan was stunned for a moment. "Last night. No wonder he invited me to Darhonglai yesterday. Could it be that all this was done for myself?" Wei Zishuan couldn't help but look at Chen Zheng, her eyes full of tenderness. Chen Zheng looked at her with a slightly dazed look in his eyes, then he lowered his head and laughed, shrugged casually at her. In fact, he was a little confused. After all, these things were arranged by the system. He didn't expect that he would be given the role of a domineering president. "My buddy is a warm-hearted guy." Just as he was daydreaming, Wei Zishuan leaned towards him and pecked him lightly on the lips. Chapter 20. The person who was robbed was actually a school beauty. Like a dragonfly skimming the water, they separate as soon as they touch. When Chen Jing reacted, Wei Zishuan had already sat back on the sofa, her eyes full of tenderness. Thank you, Chen Jing. The airport project is very important to her, and she has never expressed this pressure. Unexpectedly, Chen Jing actually felt it. This project is not only related to her position in Xingxing Group, but also has a lot to do with her rebellion against her family. "Don't be like this, don't cry, people think I'm a wretched man and I'm bullying you." Chen Jing smiled and reached out to wipe away the tears from the corners of Wei Zishuan's eyes. "Okay, from now on, I'm here and no one can bully you." Chen Jing comforted her softly, and in Wei Zishuan's eyes, this gentleness gave her a sense of security. She nodded slightly, her cheeks reddening. At this moment, Yu Hui finally reacted, and he crawled to Chen Zheng. "Chairman Chen. Chairman Chen. I was blind and didn't recognize you. Please let me go." The gentleness in Chen Zheng's eyes disappeared immediately, and he looked at Yu Hui coldly. "I just gave you a chance, but I still prefer your unruly look." "Chairman Chen, I was really wrong. I kowtow to you. Please give me a way out, I really don't want to go in." Yu Hui started to cry as he spoke. He knew very well how much money he had embezzled over the years by relying on his position as the general manager of Dahong. If the accounts were checked, he would definitely be killed. Not only would he have to go to jail, he might also have to compensate the company for huge losses. Now he just wanted Chen Jing to treat him like a fart and let him go. No matter how humiliating it is, never check your own accounts. Chen Zheng was too lazy to talk nonsense with him and winked at Lisa. Lisa immediately understood and called a few security guards. Dahong's security was very professional and arrived at the office in a flash. "Take him out and don't let him make trouble here," Lisa said coldly. "Clear." The security guards simply dragged Yu Hui away, no matter how Yu Hui struggled. Soon, the office finally became quiet. "Wei Zishuan, it's lunchtime, why don't you eat something? How about trying Dahong's cafeteria?" "Okay." Wei Zishuan was in a very good mood now, so she agreed with a smile. "Chairman Chen, do you want to eat in the office or in the cafeteria?" Lisa was very professional and immediately asked Chen Zheng. "Let's go to the cafeteria. This office is full of Yu Hui's things. Remember to check this place carefully as well." Understood, Chairman Chen. Lisa nodded slightly, then Chairman Chen, President Wei, I will take you to the cafeteria. As she spoke, she took Chen Zheng and Wei Zishuan through the office area and headed to the cafeteria. When they passed by the office area, all the employees were sitting there nervously, and some couldn't help but secretly observe Chen Zheng. They wanted to remember what Chen Zheng looked like. The new chairman acted decisively and fired the general manager as soon as he arrived at the company. If you don't do your best with this kind of tactics, you might end up going to jail with Yu Wei. When they arrived at the cafeteria, Lisa asked the two about their tastes and then went to tell the kitchen to prepare the dishes. It is called friendly for the chairman to eat with the employees, but Wei Zishuan is here at this time, and it is impossible for Lisa, as an assistant, to arrange ordinary meals. What was served was all from the small stove in the back kitchen. I have to say that the chefs in the canteens of such large companies are very good, and the taste of the food is comparable to that of big hotels. In the blink of an eye, the two had finished lunch. Wei Zishuan smiled and said to Chen Zheng, I have to discuss the details of the cooperation project with Lisa this afternoon. Can I treat you to dinner in the evening? No problem, just keep busy. If you need to work overtime, I can bring you food. Chen Zheng smiled, then reached out and quickly pinched Wei Zishuan's nose. Then, he looked at Lisa again. Lisa, is there anything the company needs me for later? Lisa smiled professionally. Mr. Chen, if there is anything in the company, I will help you deal with it. If you must be present, I will notify you. Chen Zheng nodded. That's good, I will take care of other things in the afternoon. Zishuan, call me when you're done with your work tonight and I'll pick you up. Okay. Wei Zishuan smiled happily. Took a short break. Wei Zishuan and Lisa went to the office to discuss the project. And Chen Zheng also left Dahong Real Estate. I have to say, I didn't expect the chairman's job to be so easy. With just a professional assistant, most of the troubles can be solved. There is almost nothing that I need to handle personally. It seems that in the future I can just come here and hang out when I have nothing to do. If there is a meeting or project that I must attend, Lisa will notify me as soon as possible. Of course, although Chen Zheng is the chairman, this is only because he holds a large share, and he is not the real executive director. He also doesn't have the ability to manage such a large company with tens of billions of dollars. All of this is just a reward given to him by the system. On their way to the parking lot, employees of Dahong Real Estate greeted him from time to time, and Chen Zheng nodded slightly to them. It feels pretty good to be called chairman. Just when Chen Zheng arrived at the parking lot and was about to drive, then I heard an anxious voice coming from not far away. Robbery. Robbery. Someone stole my bag. Chen Zheng subconsciously looked over and saw two people on a motorcycle who had just robbed a woman's handbag and were laughing arrogantly. Just then, the system's voice came. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the selected task. Choice 1, I am a good person. Help the passerby take back the stolen handbag. Punish the robber. Reward, a house in Chinrui Mansion. Choice 2, I am a coward. The robber is too dangerous. I am afraid. I pretended not to see him and drove away directly. I was disgusted by the robber. Chen Zheng. Of course it's option 1. But the one who was robbed turned out to be a school beauty. Chen Zheng felt that the school beauty was probably here to look for a job. But no matter what, any man would help when seeing this kind of thing. So Chen Zheng said in his heart, choose 1. Immediately afterwards, Chen Zheng rushed directly towards the two robbers like a leopard chasing its prey. I'll go. What's going on? If you don't want to die, get out. The two robbers on the motorcycle were startled when they saw Chen Zheng suddenly appear, and they started cursing. Chapter 21. After having dinner with my wife, I had a midnight snack with the school beauty. But Chen Zheng was too lazy to talk to them. He pushed the ground with his feet and jumped up. He twisted his body in mid-air and kicked the motorcycle with a whip kick. Bang! The model car was actually kicked away by Chen Zheng, and the two robbers sitting on it were also thrown several meters away, scratching on the ground for a long time before they stopped. The handbag in her hand also fell at Chen Zheng's feet. Chen Zheng sneered, picked up the handbag on the ground, and walked towards the two robbers. Both of them were wearing helmets and their motorcycles were in tatters. It was obvious that they were repeat offenders. At this time, the two robbers quickly got up from the ground. They were just thrown along with the motorcycle and were not hurt at all. When they looked at Chen Zheng at this moment, there was a hint of ferocity in their eyes. At this time, the school beauty also caught up, took the handbag from Chen Zheng, and hurriedly thanked him. "Thank you, sir, if it weren't for you, my bag would have been snatched away." It was at this time that Chen Zheng could see the appearance of this school beauty clearly. I have to say, those who are called school beauties are always pretty. This woman has a delicate appearance, a good figure, and light makeup on her face, which adds a touch of maturity to her youth. The clothes she wore were ordinary, but she exuded a sense of purity, which was very rare. "Damn it, where the hell did you come from? You're ruining my business. Do you want to die?" At this time, the two robbers approached Chen Zheng, cursing at him and looking very fierce. Chen Zheng frowned and was about to teach them how to speak. Just then, the school beauty spoke. "If you have the guts, don't leave. I've called the police, they'll be here soon. Robbery is a felony." Hearing this, the two robbers looked at each other and suddenly panicked. One of them pointed at Chen Zheng and cursed, "Just wait for me, I'll teach you a lesson next time." As they spoke, the two men turned around, picked up the motorcycle, flipped over and sat on it, and quickly left. Hoo-hoo. It's okay, it's okay. The school beauty sighed, her calmness just now disappeared, and she patted her chest with fear on her face. "Thank you, sir. If it weren't for you today, my handbag might have been gone from me forever." At this time, the school beauty looked at Chen Zheng and thanked him again. Chen Zheng smiled and waved his hands. "It's okay, it's just a small favor, anyone who sees it will help. It's better to carry a shoulder bag next time. A handbag is not safe." Chen Zheng has completed the task. At this time, there is already a house in Qianrui Mansion occupied by someone named Chen, and he carried the system back and put it in the car. "Wait a moment, sir." Chen Zheng, who was about to leave, was stunned for a moment and looked at the school beauty with some confusion. The school beauty smiled and stretched out her hand, saying, "Hello, my name is Liu Qianqian, and I'm a recent college graduate. If it weren't for your help today, I would have lost all my interview materials. How about I treat you to dinner?" Chen Zheng smiled and waved his hand. "Hello, my name is Chen Zheng, it's okay, it's just a piece of cake, no need for dinner. Mr. Chen, do you have any social engagements tonight? If not, how about I treat you to a midnight snack?" Liu Qianqian didn't know why she insisted on treating Chen Zheng to dinner. Maybe it was to thank the other person for his bravery, or maybe it was because the other person was really handsome. The kick in the air just now hit Liu Qianqian directly in the heart. Chen Zheng couldn't help but laugh as he looked at her. After thinking for a while, he nodded and said, "Okay then. Okay, Mr. Chen, let's add each other on WeChat first, and I'll contact you in the evening, okay?" Chen Zheng nodded, "No problem." After the two added each other on WeChat, Chen Zheng was able to drive away. While in the car, Chen Zheng couldn't help thinking. Could it be that after I got the system, even my luck with women has improved? A school beauty keeps inviting me out. In fact, Chen Zheng is very handsome and is a school idol. Some time ago, he became 10 points more beautiful because of a class reunion. Now he is much more handsome than those young idols. However, he is not that kind of feminine beauty, but rather a masculine handsomeness. Driving along the road, Chen was originally planning to go check on Zhao Jiao and Li Hao, but somehow, he unexpectedly saw the Qianrui Mansion residential area. Since I'm already here, I might as well take a look at the house given by the system. This is a large house with one elevator and 2 units, 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, less than 200 square meters, and a very good layout. This is not a high-end community, but because the schools nearby are good, the housing price is more than 30,000 yuan per square meter. Moreover, the houses in this community are very large, so the overall housing prices are very high. It's pretty good, let's put it aside for now. After a casual tour, Chen Zheng drove back to their villa. At this time, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao were still busy with the food city, and Chen Zheng was the only one at home. He leaned on the sofa, watched TV for a while and then fell asleep. He didn't wake up until Wei Zishuan called him at around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. After driving to Dahong Real Estate to pick up Wei Zishuan, the two went to a high-end private restaurant. This restaurant is located in the park, and Chen Zheng experienced for the first time how rich people dine. Although the two are already married, their relationship is still in its infancy. But after recent events, it has been getting better and better. After dinner, Chen Zheng sent Wei Zishuan back home. Just after leaving Wei Zishuan's residential area, Chen Zheng received a message from Liu Qianqian. Mr. Chen, I'm at the snack street near Yunju University. Are you free to come over? Chen Zheng immediately replied, I'll be there in a minute. By the way, don't call me Mr. Chen. Just call me by my name. It sounds weird. Okay, brother Chen Zheng. A quarter of an hour later. Chen Zheng had just parked the car when he heard Liu Qianqian's voice not far away. Brother Chen Zheng. Over here. Look in the direction of the sound. Then he saw Liu Qianqian standing next to a girl, waving at him with a smile, looking very happy. Chen Zheng smiled and nodded at Liu Qianqian, then walked towards her. Oh my god, 1111, this is the man who helped you snatch your handbag back from the robber today. He's so handsome. No wonder you insisted on treating him to a midnight snack. The girl standing next to Liu Qianqian looked at Chen Zheng with golden eyes. Don't talk nonsense. Liu Qianqian's face immediately turned red and she gently hit the girl on the shoulder. Chapter 22. An accident happened. Then he smiled and introduced, Brother Chen Zheng, this is my roommate and best friend Licia. Sorry, Licia is just like that. She talks nonsense when she's happy. Chen Zheng smiled and nodded. Hello, my name is Chen Zheng. Hello. My name is Licia. Licia is a carefree girl and she took the initiative to extend her hand to Chen Zheng. Chen Zheng also shook hands with her politely. Brother Chen Zheng, let's go, I know a really delicious barbecue place. After the introduction, Liu Qianqian smiled and pointed inside the snack street. After seeing Chen Zheng nod, he pulled Licia to lead the way. Arshin, look over there, is that the bastard from today? Not far from them, two men were eating burritos in front of a skewer stall. Hey, I didn't expect to meet you in this place. God is really good to us. Not only is that bastard here, but even that pretty girl is here. Come on, Shizi, stop eating. Let's go get revenge. As Shin said this, he stuffed the whole burrito into his mouth and walked towards Chen Zheng and the others. But at this moment, Shizi stopped him. Shin, I always feel that there is something wrong with that bastard, his skills seem to be very impressive. Bullshit. Shin, if you don't dare to stay here, I will definitely beat him up today. Damn it, my girlfriend's birthday is today, I wanted to grab a bag as a gift for her, but I didn't get anything and can only eat burritos here. No, Shin, you saw it today. That guy kicked our motorcycle away with one kick. He is definitely not an ordinary person. Hiss. I forgot. What should we do? Are we just going to suffer in silence? Of course that's impossible. Look at the clothes that boy is wearing. They are not cheap. He must have a lot of money. Come on, let's call some brothers and have a big meal today. Don't even mention your partner's birthday present, ask for your mother-in-law's present too. That's great, let's go. After discussing it, the two of them got on their motorcycle and sped away. Chen Zheng and his friends didn't know that a group of people riding low-quality motorcycles were rushing towards the snack street. At this time, they had already sat in the barbecue restaurant, ordered their dishes, and were waiting for the boss to serve them. Brother Dao, that kid must be rich. The clothes he wears are not cheap. We are going to make a lot of money today. Shin and Shizi were standing next to a burly man. The sturdy man was not very old, probably in his 20s, but he had a third eye tattooed on his forehead and tattoos all over his neck. It was obvious that he was a spirited teenager. Hey, I'm not a money-conscious person. I came to him today because he beat you two up. I'm here to avenge my brother. As he spoke, a greedy smile appeared on Adaro's lips. Then let's go. After Shin finished speaking, more than 20 young men who looked like street urchins walked towards Chen Zheng and the others. Brother Dao, just look, that's the little bastard. The one sitting next to him is the pretty girl we're going to rob today. Wow. I didn't expect you guys have such good taste, these two girls are both top-notch. Shin and his friends have arrived at the door of the barbecue restaurant. When Dao Ji saw the two girls sitting next to Chen Zheng, he almost drooled. Shin and Shizi also rubbed their palms. In their minds, it seemed as if they were already lying in bed with these two beautiful girls. When people near the store saw this group of people, they all hid far away from them. It is obvious that this group of street urchins has caused trouble here more than once or twice. Many people know them and understand that there will be no benefits in going against them. Many customers in the barbecue restaurant have already left. Only Chen Zheng and his friends were chatting happily, not knowing what had happened. At this moment, a wine bottle flew directly onto Chen Zheng and his friend's table. Bang! The two girls screamed in fright, while Chen Zheng frowned and looked over. Dao Ji, Ashin and others laughed viciously at Chen Zheng. What's going on? Chen Zheng asked in a daze. Hey, you little bastard, you don't recognize us, right? You've been pretending all day, why don't you pretend now? Chen Zheng immediately realized that the two robbers were here to cause trouble. He shook his head helplessly. Why, now robbers dare to walk around the streets at will. After hearing this, Liu Qianqian also remembered that these two were the ones who stole her handbag during the day. How dare you come here to cause trouble? Can I call the police now? Liu Qianqian shouted at them. But at this moment, a gangster came up and knocked the phone out of her hand. You want to call the police? Let me see how you call the police. Cell phone. Li Xia next to her couldn't help but shout out. She was a tough person and actually wanted to stand up and fight with the gang, but was stopped by Liu Qianqian next to her. These are all the robber's accomplices. Li Xia is usually a straightforward person and tends to be impulsive when encountering things, but she can't be impulsive now. If she gets hurt, it will be over. At this time, Xin came over and put the baton in his hand directly on Chen Zheng's shoulder. You little bastard, you like to do what's right, don't you? How dare you cut off my source of income? You caused me to break up with you, so you should think about how to compensate me. I'm telling you, you'd better think about it carefully, otherwise you won't be able to leave this barbecue restaurant today. As he spoke, Xin became more and more proud, and couldn't help shaking his head, as if the action of shaking his hair was very handsome. Chen Zheng looked at his appearance and couldn't help laughing. You guys, now you have to pay attention to legality in everything you do. You have gathered so many people here to cause trouble. If you are arrested, you will be detained for at least 10 days. Add to that the robbery, and you'll be in jail for years. Hearing this, the gangsters present couldn't help but laugh. Ha 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 ha. This kid is talking about a society ruled by law, so he wants to be sentenced. Did you even say that I would be detained for more than 10 days? We'll just treat the 10 days as going home. The time we spent outside wasn't as long as the time we spent in there. Do you think we're still afraid of going to jail? Hearing these people's arrogant words, Chen Zheng couldn't help but shook his head. These people are the dregs of society. Maybe their brains haven't even been civilized yet. They even show off the fact that they sit under a fence. Who knows, if these 20 street urchins stood together, they wouldn't even be able to form a complete but. Stop talking nonsense, you little bastard. Since we dare to come to find you, we are not afraid that you will call the police. Since you can't think of a way to compensate my brother, I'll help you think of one. Chapter 23. You want to be beaten, then I will grant your wish. Dao Ji sneered and said, You cut off my brother's source of income, you must pay us 100,000 yuan. Also, my brother broke up because of you. These two girls must compensate my brother. Today we will pretend that nothing happened. After hearing this, before Chen Zheng could even open his mouth, Li Xia next to him couldn't help herself. What the hell are you talking about? Dao Ji looked at her and laughed. Har, what's wrong? You don't want to accompany my brother, that's fine, you can come and accompany me tonight, you are not bad-looking girl. We have many brothers. After you accompany me today, we still have them. They will definitely feed you well. As he spoke, Dao Ji revealed a cruel smile. Although Li Xia has a tough personality, she has never encountered such a thing. When she saw Dao Ji's eyes, she became a little scared. Hey, you little bastard, say something. Are you so scared by my brother that you can't speak? I'm telling you, if you don't pay me today, we'll do it to you too, damn it. Ashin pointed at Chen Zheng and said viciously. Liu Qianqian really didn't expect these people to be such beasts. Immediately, he said, Chen Zheng, don't be afraid. As she spoke, she stood up and said, This matter has nothing to do with brother Chen Zheng, so if you have any problems, come to me. Hearing this, Dao Ji was stunned for a moment. Hey, I didn't expect this little girl to be so brave. Are you going to help your friend? But, I said today that I will pay 100,000 and not a cent less. If your friend doesn't want to pay, you can pay for it. How about I introduce you to someone? With your looks, you can definitely make 100,000 in a few months, and I can also benefit from your success. Dao Ji and those thugs couldn't help but laugh sinisterly, and their eyes became greedy when they looked at Liu Qianqian. Liu Qianqian had never seen such a scene before and was so frightened that she almost cried. Just at this moment, the system's voice sounded in Chen Jing's mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Choice 1, Messenger of Justice, knock down all their hooligans and send them to jail. Reward, a barbecue secret recipe. Choice 2, take Liu 1111 away and pretend to be injured, so that she feels guilty and wants to marry you. Reward, Liu 1111's lifelong companionship and Li Xia's lifelong resentment. Chen Jing. He chose one in his heart. Although option 2 is very attractive, it is also too fucking crap. Not only does he use deception to get Liu Qianqian, but he also wants to keep Li Xia. Even if Chen Jing is happy, he will not choose it. Then hold that stick of yours away from me. At this moment, Chen Jing gave Axin a cold look. Suddenly, Axin felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave, and goosebumps appeared all over his body. You little bastard, are you pretending to be cool here? Axin yelled loudly on purpose to hide the fact that he was shaking. Chen Jing didn't want to say anything more to him, so he just reached out and grabbed the baton on his shoulder and pulled it hard. Axin hit him hard on the shoulder. Crack! With a crisp sound, Axin fell straight to the ground with his ribs broken. Little bastard, what the hell did you do? When Shizi saw her brother fall down, she picked up a chair and was about to throw it at Chen Jing. Chen Jing turned sideways to avoid the flying chair. Then he stood up and kicked Axin hard on the ground. Bang! Axin bumped right into Shizi, and both of them flew out, knocking over several tables before they came to a stop. Axin lay on the ground like a pile of mud, while Shizi was twitching all over and soon fainted. Oh my god, this is too awesome. With one kick, 2 people flew away. Am I dreaming? Oh my god, it's so scary. The people gathered outside the store to watch couldn't help but start talking at this time. Boy, you want to do it, right? Then you'll fucking die here today. Dao Ji yelled at Chen Jing viciously. The next second, all the hooligans present rushed over, some holding bottles, and some holding batons. Brother Chen Jing, be careful. Get out of the way. Chen Jing. Liu Qianqian and Li Xia were already scared silly, and subconsciously screamed when they saw so many people rushing towards them. But soon, their eyes widened in shock. It was as if I had seen something unbelievable. In the barbecue restaurant in the middle of the snack street. A scene that can't even be seen in the movies is happening. Dao Ji and a dozen thugs rushed towards Chen Jing. Everyone had a weapon in their hands. But Chen Jing was unarmed and kept dodging, avoiding attack again and again. Then, while dodging, he can also counterattack. Some of the hooligans were kicked away by him, and some were slapped to the ground by him. In just a few minutes, a group of hooligans were lying down in the barbecue restaurant, and Dao Ji was the only one standing there. It's not that he is good at fighting, but his shoulders are held by Chen Jing, so he can't lie down on the ground even if he wants to. At this time, his face was extremely pale, and he was sweating coldly from the pain, as if he had just been pulled out of the water. Oh my god, is this Superman? So many little hooligans were just taken down like that. Is this person a martial arts master? The onlookers couldn't help but take out their mobile phones and start taking pictures. Some people had already started recording videos, and some even started live broadcasts. The comments in the live broadcast room were already boiling. Oh my god, are they filming a movie? Who is the martial arts instructor? Such cool moves. This protagonist is quite handsome. What movies has he acted in before? I want to go see them. This isn't a movie, look at that nosebleed, it doesn't look fake at all. This is really not a movie. Isn't this your snack street next to our university? The barrage of comments was scrolling madly. The host who started the live broadcast also explained at this time, this is not a movie, this is a real thing. I was at the snack street of Yuncheng University, and that guy was so handsome. Those dozen thugs came looking for trouble, but that man knocked them all down. That's awesome. Hearing the host say this, the audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked. Oh my god. Host, this is a script you wrote, right? Yeah. How is it possible that someone could knock down more than a dozen thugs? I think those guys seem to be holding weapons. My mother asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. The comments in the live broadcast room started scrolling like crazy, and the host laughed helplessly. Chapter 24 Don't be Batman. It was at this time Dao Ji, who was being held by Chen Zheng, begged for mercy with some difficulty. Brother, I am almost dying. Please let me live. I will never dare to do this again. I will definitely be a good person in the future. Chen Zheng was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. This kind of person is a scum who has forgotten the pain after the wound healed. He turned to look at Liu 1111 and said, 1111, call the police. Okay. I'll call the police right away. Liu Qianqian reacted immediately, took out her cell phone and called the police. Bang! Chen Jing threw Dao Ji to the ground casually, then sat down, poured himself a drink, and drank it leisurely. At this time, the system's voice sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the selection. The reward secret barbecue recipe has been distributed in the host's room. Chen Jing's mouth curled up slightly. This recipe will come in handy when the food city opens. I don't know, is it because Haozi's cooking skills are better, or is this recipe more delicious? Liu Qianqian has already called the police. At this time, she was sitting there with Li Xia, looking at Chen Jing curiously. Brother Chen Jing, have you ever learned any martial arts? I've loved watching action movies since I was a kid. Can I become your disciple? Li Xia was very excited. Chen Jing shook his head helplessly. You are a girl, why would you learn martial arts? Your legs and hands will be thick by then. Hey, I like it. Li Xia was also quite direct. Seeing that Chen Jing did not refuse, she clasped her fists and said, from now on, I will call you master. I will definitely treat you like my father. Hearing this, Liu Qianqian next to her laughed helplessly. Li Xia, we should thank brother Chen Jing first. If it weren't for him, we would be finished today. Li Xia said carelessly, as the saying goes, if you see injustice, you should speak out. When it is time to take action, you should take action. Master is so skilled, he will definitely not let us get into danger. Liu Qianqian ignored Li Xia and looked at Chen Jing seriously and said, Brother Chen Jing, I'm sorry. I wanted to treat you to a meal, but I didn't expect to encounter something like this. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hands. It's okay, just treat it as a small episode in life. Liu Qianqian nodded. She felt that Chen Jing was really gentle. After a while, the police arrived. Coincidentally, Li Yitong is leading the team again this time. Wow! Chen Jing, it's you again. You have nothing to do every day. Do you think you are Batman? When Li Yitong saw Chen Jing, her eyes widened in shock. Last time, they caught a murderer who had been on the run for years, and this time, they took down a group of hooligans who were causing trouble for you. If she said it wasn't intentional, she wouldn't believe it. I'm the victim. Chen Jing let out a sigh of relief. Li Yitong looked at the gangsters lying on the ground and laughed helplessly. These people must have something wrong with their brains. They actually went after Chen Jing, a martial arts master who couldn't even beat them. Even without using Tai Chi, his skills are still top-notch among soldiers. These people are really blind. All right, just like last time, come back to the police station with me and record your statement. Li Yitong waved his hand and asked his men to take the gangster who had fallen to the ground to the car first. They can just take your car. I just happened to drive here. I'll take your car to the police station. I have to come pick up the car the next day. Li Yitong glanced at Chen Jing, then nodded, and left with Liu Qianqian and Li Xia. When Chen Jing left, he specifically found the boss to calculate the losses in the store. After paying the money to the boss first, he drove towards the police station. The record was taken very quickly because there was nothing complicated about the matter. It was just a robber looking for trouble. Therefore, after Chen Jing reported the losses of the barbecue restaurant to the police, he quickly left the police station with Liu Qianqian and Li Xia, and did not care how long the robbers would be sentenced. According to Li Yitong, many of those people are repeat offenders who have been in and out of prison many times, and some have only been out for less than a week. After what happened this time, I have to go in and stay in jail again. Chen Jing, I tell you that Batman and the like are just movies. You'd better be safe. I don't want to send you to jail one day. Before leaving, Li Yitong spoke to Chen Jing very seriously. Chen Jing was also helpless. He really did not become Batman. These two times were really coincidences. After leaving the police station, Chen Jing watched Liu Qianqian and Li Xia get in the car before driving home. At this time, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao had also returned to the villa. The two people had been busy all day and were exhausted. They lay down on the sofa as soon as they entered the door. Housey, I think we might as well rent a house near the food city. Although the conditions here at Brother Zheng's place are good, it's really far away. Besides, if Mr. Wei comes to look for Brother Zheng, it won't be convenient for us to be here. Hearing this, Li Hao nodded vigorously. I actually think so too. Let's not talk about the distance for now. Brother Zheng is so good to us, we should also consider him. Let's go see if there is a house to rent near the food city someday. At this time, Chen Jing just pushed the door open and asked curiously, why, you still want to rent a house? Seeing him coming back, Li Hao and Zhao Jiao immediately sat up straight and told Chen Jing what was in their hearts. Chen Jing thought about it for a moment and agreed, I didn't expect you guys to think so much. However, you don't need to rent a house. I happen to have a vacant house near the food city. It's fully decorated and equipped with all appliances. You can move in right away. As he spoke, Chen Jing told Zhao Jiao and Li Hao the password of the house in Qianrui Mansion. Oh my god! Brother Zheng, what have you been doing secretly all these years? Why do you have houses everywhere? Have you won the lottery for a year in a row? Zhao Jiao asked in some shock. Chen Jing couldn't help but laugh. I didn't want to hide it from you, mainly because I was afraid that I would feel distant from you. Actually, Okay, we get it. Brother Zheng, stop talking. Knowing that Chen Zheng was joking, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao deliberately interrupted his pretense. Afterwards, the two of them packed their luggage and left the villa. If you didn't know, you would think they had some unspeakable secret. However, Zhao Jiao and Li Hao had just walked out of the villa when they were called back by Chen Zheng. After returning to the villa, Chen Zheng gave them the secret barbecue recipe he had just obtained before letting them leave. Chen Zheng was the only one left in the villa. After watching a movie on the sofa, he prepared to take a shower and rest. The next day, after washing up, Chen Jing ate something and went out. Chapter 25, The School Beauty Invites You. Let us have lunch together. He first drove to cancel the lease of his previous house, and then moved some of his necessary luggage to the villa. It took me a whole morning to finish it. After taking a shower, Chen Jing sat on the sofa and prepared to call Wei Zishuan to make a lunch appointment. But at this moment, Liu Qianqian sent him a message. Brother Chen Jing, have you had lunch? After sending this message, Liu Qianqian responded with a shy expression. I was just about to go out to find something to eat. What's the matter? Chen Jing replied. Do you want to treat me to lunch? Really? Liu Qianqian immediately sent a message. Great, I was thinking that I would be late for get out of class today, why don't we have lunch together? I didn't have a good supper last night. Can you give me a chance to make it up to you? Chen Jing couldn't help but laugh. Okay, then you wait for me at school and I'll pick you up. Okay. Then I'll wait for you at the school gate. Okay. I'll be there in about a quarter of an hour. Okay, Brother Chen Jing, drive slowly. Putting down his phone, Chen Jing changed his clothes and left the villa. 15 minutes later, his Lamborghini arrived at the gate of Yuncheng University. Chen Jing saw Liu Qianqian standing at the school gate at a glance. I have to say, a school belle is a school belle. Even if she stands in a crowd, she can be spotted immediately. Today Liu 1111 wore a white long dress and seemed to have put on light makeup, making her look a little more mature, but this did not completely cover up her innocent side. This feeling of being both mature and youthful really added a lot of points to her. You look so beautiful today. Chen Jing parked the car next to her, rolled down the window and said with a smile. Thank you, Brother Chen Jing. Liu Qianqian shyly opened the car door and sat next to Chen Jing. It was her first time riding in such a luxury supercar, and she felt a little nervous. Don't be afraid, it's not much different from an ordinary car. Remember to fasten your seatbelt. Chen Jing said with a smile. Good. Liu Qianqian took a deep breath and felt a little calmer. After fastening her seatbelt, she blushed and looked at Chen Jing. Brother Chen Jing, can we eat at a food stall? I'm still a poor student and can't afford to treat you to a high-end restaurant. Hearing this, Chen Jing immediately laughed. Don't think too much. I'm just a kid from the countryside. I'm just rich now. I've been eating at food stalls since I was a child. Wow. Brother Chen Jing, your experience can definitely be used to make a TV series. That's amazing. Chen Jing waved his hand. What kind of TV drama is this? Just keep your feet on the ground. By the way, the reason why he can live this kind of life now is mainly due to the system. Live a mediocre life, from fantasizing about a better life to accepting your own mediocrity, and then live a life of firewood, rice, oil, and salt like all ordinary people. Maybe all the time in my whole life would not be as wonderful as this time. Okay. I'm just a little curious. The two drove away while chatting. They didn't see it. At the gate of Yuncheng University, a young man was staring at Chen Jing's Lamborghini with gritted teeth. As the car drove away, he seemed to have made some kind of decision. He quickly went to the side of the road, hailed a taxi, and asked the driver to follow the Lamborghini. Chen Zheng and Liu Qianqian came to a food stall called Haoqi. It can be said that the name of the boss is very down to earth. Wow, brother Chen Zheng, I didn't expect you to be familiar with this place. As soon as the car stopped, Liu Qianqian said excitedly. Of course. I was also a student at Cloud City University before. At that time, I would come here to have dinner with the people in the dormitory almost every weekend. As he said that, Chen Jing laughed. I have graduated for 2 years, so I am still your senior. Liu Qianqian's eyes lit up. Is that so? Then senior, please help me, your junior sister, more in the future. Chen Jing smiled and nodded. No problem. The two walked into the food stall while chatting. The young man also arrived at this time. After getting off the bus, he did not go in directly, but sat in a position outside the door, where he could see clearly what was going on inside the food stall. Liu Qianqian. I knew it. You will become like this. The young man gnashed his teeth and said to himself, women are all like this. Every good thing is a gold digger. You only know how to cling to the thighs of those rich men. Chen Zheng and Liu Qianqian had no idea they were being followed. After they ordered their food, they continued chatting. The main feature of the food stall is that the food is served quickly. In a short while, all the dishes they ordered were served. Liu Qianqian waved her hand generously. Brother Chen Zheng. Eat. If it's not enough, order more. You're welcome. Chen Jing smiled and nodded. Okay, I won't be polite with you. As he said that, he picked up the chopsticks and started eating, but Liu Qianqian did not move. Instead, she looked at Chen Jing with a smile on her face. When the young man outside saw this scene, his face twisted with anger, his teeth chattered, and his eyes were filled with rage. You eat too, there's no food on my face. Chen Jing couldn't help but laugh. Although I think I'm very handsome, I'm embarrassed to be looked at like this. Hearing this, Liu Qianqian's face immediately turned red. Then she picked up the chopsticks and started eating. While eating, Chen Jing casually asked, by the way, I saw you at Hongda Real Estate that day. Are you looking for a job there? Liu Qianqian nodded. Yes. I am a student majoring in architectural design, and my job direction is a real estate company or a construction company. My internship is about to start, and I haven't received any response to my online resume, so I want to try my luck in various companies. But I didn't expect that to happen. If it weren't for you, brother Chen Zheng, all my information might have been taken away. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hands. It's okay, it's just a piece of cake. And you treated me to a meal, didn't you? Have you found an internship? Liu Qianqian curled her lips and said, several companies have already responded to me, but I want to wait a little longer. There is still no news from Hongda. Although it doesn't matter where you go for an internship, Hongda is a billion-dollar company after all. If I can intern there, it will definitely be better than other companies. Chen Zheng was just about to speak when he heard Liu Qianqian's words. I heard the system's voice in my mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for setting off to choose a mission. Choice 1, be helpful. Help Liu 1111 get an internship at Dahong Real Estate. Reward, School Beauty's favorability. Liu 1111's favorability increases by 20. Choice 2, don't reveal your identity. What kind of school beauty? I don't want a school beauty. Reward, a weird stench in your pants. Chapter 26. Where did this young man come from? Chen Zheng was completely stunned. Could this system be a relative of Liu 1111? How to choose? If I don't help Liu Qianqian get an internship at Hongda Real Estate, a weird stench will develop in my pants. It seems like there is a choice, but in fact there is no choice. Chen Zheng rubbed his temple. He had no choice but to say silently in his heart, I choose one. Then, he looked up at Liu Qianqian and said, "How about this? I happen to have a friend at Hongda Real Estate. I'll ask for you and I think I can give you some help." "Really?" Liu Qianqian's eyes lit up, and she said in surprise, "Thank you so much, Brother Chen Zheng." "It's okay, it's nothing." As Chen Zheng was talking, he took out his cell phone and called Lisa. After a while, the call was connected. "Chairman Chen. I have a recent graduate named Liu Qianqian here. She should have submitted her resume to the company. Can you help me take a look at it?" Chen Zheng said simply. "Wait a minute, I'll check." After Lisa finished speaking, there was a sound of keyboard, and then she said, "Chairman Chen. I've seen Liu Qianqian's resume. She's a recent graduate from Yuncheng University, majoring in architectural design, and her grades are pretty good." "Yes, that's her. Let's notify her to join the company." "Understood, Chairman Chen." Lisa immediately asked, what kind of position should she be given? Chen Jing didn't know the details, so he said casually, "Just make the arrangements, she is my friend." "Understood, I will definitely take care of this matter." Then Chen Jing hung up the phone. Liu Qianqian looked at Chen Jing expectantly. "Brother Chen Jing, what did your friend say?" Chen Jing smiled and nodded. "It shouldn't be a big problem." Liu Qianqian immediately became happy. "Really? That's great, thank you, Brother Chen Jing. I'll treat you to a meal after I get my internship salary." Chen Jing smiled and nodded. "Then I'm looking forward to it. But, the chefs at the Hongda Real Estate cafeteria are pretty good. You can take me to your cafeteria for dinner when the time comes." Liu Qianqian scratched her hair. How can this be so embarrassing? Just then, her cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. She quickly answered the call, and a cold woman's voice came from the other end of the line. "Hello, is this Ms. Liu Qianqian?" "Yes, hello, who are you?" "Hello, this is the HR department of Dahong Real Estate. We just saw your resume and found that you meet our company's recruitment requirements. Excuse me, would it be convenient for you to come for an interview tomorrow? It's just a process. With your ability, you can definitely do this job." Hearing this, Liu Qianqian covered her mouth in surprise and looked at Chen Jing with some surprise. "Hello, Ms. Liu 1111, are you still there?" Liu Qianqian quickly responded, "I'm here. I'm free tomorrow. Can I go over in the morning?" "Of course, I'll be waiting for you here tomorrow morning. Bye." "Goodbye." After hanging up the phone, Liu Qianqian stood there in a daze. "Chen, Brother Chen Jing." The next second, Liu Qianqian excitedly grabbed Chen Jing's hand. "Brother Chen Jing. Thank you. Hongda Real Estate actually called me and asked me to go for an interview tomorrow. Besides, they also said that the interview was just a formality. You are so amazing. Is your friend a member of the management of Hongda Real Estate? This speed is too fast." Hearing this, Chen Zheng was about to speak when he heard the voice of the system in his mind. Ding! The host has chosen successfully. Commander, the school beauty's favorability. Liu Qianqian's favorability has increased by 20. Feeling Liu Qianqian's soft little hand, Chen Jing couldn't help but smile. These are all small things. My friend is quite powerful in Hongda Real Estate. These are nothing. Hearing this, Liu Qianqian nodded. Is that so? Then thank you, Brother Chen Jing. At this moment, a roar suddenly came from the gate. Let go of your hands. Liu Qianqian was stunned for a moment and subconsciously glanced at her hands. I was so excited just now that I accidentally grabbed Chen Jing's hand. She instinctively wanted to let go, but at this moment, a pair of hands grabbed her arm and pulled her away from Chen Jing. R. Because she used too much force, Liu Qianqian couldn't help but scream. Chen Jing frowned and turned to look at the person who came. This was a young man, probably in his early 20s, with a look of anger on his face. Yarnxiu. What are you doing? Liu Qianqian finally reacted at this time and retracted her arm. But at this time, the young man named Yarnxiu ignored her and looked at Chen Jing angrily. Who the hell are you? Why are you grabbing my girlfriend's hand? Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment and felt a little angry. But at this moment, Liu Qianqian immediately said, Yarnxiu, you are crazy, when did I become your girlfriend? Besides, Brother Chen Zheng and I are just friends. What are you thinking about? Hearing this, Yarnxiu became even angrier and yelled, What on earth am I thinking about? We grew up together, it's been almost 16 years. And you still say you're not my girlfriend? Liu Qianqian was dumbfounded. I remember I have made it clear to you that I only regard you as a good friend. Har. Yang Xiu burst into laughter. Liu Qianqian, you just dislike me because I have no money. I already knew who you are. You said that to me because I am poor, right? You are a gold digger. You can get into a rich man's car whenever you meet one. You probably don't even care if he is married or has children. 1111, you can't treat yourself like this. People like him just want to play with you because you are young and beautiful, but they don't really like you. Yang Xiu had gone mad. He spoke without restraint and his words were very unpleasant to the ears. Chen Jing just felt confused. Where did this guy come from? He comes up and starts spewing shit. Liu Qianqian was also very angry. Yang Xiu, you are crazy. I can say whatever I want, but you can't insult my friends. Hearing this, Yang Xiu became even more hysterical. This person is your friend, then what am I? When did you ever defend me like this? You still don't acknowledge your relationship. As he said this, he looked at Chen Jing viciously, as if he wanted to eat Chen Jing. Yang Xiu. Don't go crazy here, brother Chen Jing and I are just friends. Chapter 27, Ungrateful Wolf. What you owe is not money, but life. Liu Qianqian's chin trembled slightly and her eyes turned red. She felt very aggrieved, but there was no emotional fluctuation in her tone. Friend. Yang Xiu laughed loudly. His name is Chen Jing, right? You said you two are friends, but I don't believe it at all. Liu Qianqian took a deep breath. Believe it or not, we are just friends. Besides, my affairs have nothing to do with you. Why do you care about me? If you really hate someone, you are not hysterical and your emotions will not fluctuate at all. In fact, Yang Xiu was also very pitiful. His parents divorced and he was abandoned when he was young. If Liu Qianqian's parents had not taken him in, he might have starved to death in the village. Liu Qianqian's parents paid for his education and provided him with food and drink. Although the family pressure was very high, they never treated the child badly. Yang Xiu was quite sensible. Not only did he have good academic performance, but he also helped with housework from time to time. Liu Qianqian's parents liked him very much. Later, Liu Qianqian and Yang Xiu were both admitted to Yuncheng University. Working part-time to earn money for my studies also helped relieve a lot of pressure at home. However, after coming into contact with society, Liu Qianqian felt that Yang Xiu had changed completely. He has very low self-esteem and is very sensitive. He even treated himself as his personal property. But since childhood, Liu Qianqian only regarded him as her brother and never thought about such things. Now she doesn't want to call Yang Xiu brother anymore. In front of outsiders, she just says he is her friend. The purpose is to draw a clear line between myself and him. But Yang Xiu didn't think so. Whenever he saw Liu Qianqian interacting with the opposite sex, he would run over and start a fight, and he even picked a fight with others. As a result, Liu 1111 now has no friends of the opposite sex at all. Originally, Liu Qianqian hoped that he could change. But today, Liu Qianqian was completely disappointed in him and already hated this man very much in her heart. Har. You admit it, right? You don't want me to get involved in your business, so you admit it, don't you? Yang Xiu continued to yell hysterically. Liu Qianqian glared at him and said nothing, just sitting there. Yang Xiu laughed grimly. Okay. I understand. Liu Qianqian, let me tell you, I have passed the interview of Xingxin Group. It won't be long before I am the assistant to the project manager of Xingxin Group. I tell you, I will climb up step by step, and it won't be long before I'm a rich man. Liu 1111, aren't you a materialistic person? I'm going to be rich soon, are you regretting this? Yang Xiu did not give Liu Qianqian a chance to speak, and continued, originally, I wanted to work hard to repay your Liu family, but you treated me like this. I tell you, forget about repaying, I'll be lucky enough not to take revenge on you. Liu Qianqian, let me tell you. Rich people just like your youth and beauty. When they get tired of you, they will dump you, and in the end you will get nothing. Yang Xiu hadn't finished speaking yet, but Liu Qianqian couldn't help it anymore. She stood up and yelled at Yang Xiu, you still want to take revenge on our family. When you were abandoned by your parents, it was my parents who took you in and raised you for more than 10 years. They save money every day to send you to school and give you food and drink, and now you want to take revenge on them. Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? These words seemed to have exhausted all of Liu 1111's strength. After she finished speaking, she covered her face and sat on the chair and started crying. She now feels really sorry for her parents for raising such an ungrateful child. Har! Yang Xiu laughed loudly. I didn't ask them to support my studies. Liu Qianqian, I tell you clearly that at this moment, I have nothing to do with your family. After saying this, he burst into laughter, as if he had finally expressed his emotions. What an ungrateful person. Chen Jing couldn't help it. It's better to raise a piece of barbecued pork than to raise you. As soon as he finished speaking, the voice of the system came from his mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Choice 1, everyone will shout and beat the ungrateful bastard on the street. Punish this heartless person and make him get out of Yuncheng. Reward, the school beauty's admiration, Liu Qianqian's favorability increases by 30. Choice 2, it's none of my business. I don't raise barbecued pork. Ignore this matter and leave immediately. Reward, mystery in the pants. A lot of weird mucus will grow in the pants. Chen Jing. He was too lazy to complain anymore. Without hesitation, I chose 1. At this time, Yang Xiu turned his head and looked at Chen Jing, his eyes like a wolf. If you have the guts, say it again. Chen Jing sneered, and his whole aura changed. He looked like a general who had fought on ancient battlefields for decades, full of oppression. Yang Xiu became scared for a moment and didn't even dare to look Chen Jing in the eye. I'll say it again, you are an ungrateful person too. Your parents have raised you for more than 10 years, yet you have created a grudge against them. This is the first time I've heard of such a thing in my life. The main thing is that this is because the girl doesn't want to be with you? You are kidding me, right? They took you in, so you must be Liu 1111's brother. You are too perverted to want to be with your own sister. What a scumbag. Chen Jing's voice was very flat, but every word was like a sharp sword, piercing Yang Xiu's heart. At this time, everyone in the food stall was watching the excitement, and those people also felt that Yang Xiu was a piece of shit. Yang Xiu gritted his teeth and said stubbornly, you don't know anything, so don't talk nonsense here. I have been working part-time over the years and have already paid back all the money to their family. I don't owe them anything at all. Chen Jing sneered, no. Do you really think you just owe them a little money? Come on, they saved your life. Yes. A child abandoned by his parents and left in the village will never be able to get into college even if he is provided with food and accommodation. It can be said that Liu 1111's family changed his destiny. Yang Xiu was so choked by this sentence that he couldn't utter a word for a long time. Chen Jing looked at him and continued, a scum like you will never have a good ending no matter which company hires you. No matter how you are trained, you are just an ungrateful person. Although Yang Xiu was choked and unable to speak, he still stared at Chen Jing viciously. After a long while, he finally said, when I become rich, I will make sure you can't survive in Yuncheng. I'm going to make you pay for what you said today. When the time comes, I will make you kneel before me and beg for my forgiveness. Hearing this, Chen Jing sneered. He took out his cell phone and called Wei Zishuan. Chapter 28 I want to see how you can make me kneel down and apologize. What's wrong, Chen Jing? After a while, Wei Zishuan's gentle voice came from the other end of the phone. Chen Jing exhaled, Zishuan. Help me find someone. Although it was difficult to calm down, Wei Zishuan could still hear the anger in his tone. Immediately, Wei Zishuan became serious, tell me the name, and I'll have someone check it right now. A man named Yang Xiu, a fresh graduate from Yuncheng, just passed the interview of Xingxing Group. Find his information for me, cancel his employment qualifications, and then notify all the partner companies in Yuncheng to ban this person. I want this person. I can't even get a bite of food in Yuncheng. Hearing this, Wei Zishuan was completely stunned. She didn't expect that Chen Zhen would be so angry because of such a person. But she didn't ask what happened, and replied directly, no problem, I'll have someone deal with it now. Okay, thank you. There's no need to say thank you between us. I'll come to your house tonight to see you. After saying that, Wei Zishuan hung up the phone. Afterwards, Chen Jin called Lisa again. Chairman Chen. Lisa's voice was still as cold as ever. There is a recent graduate named Yang Xiu from Yunju University. Go find Wei Zishuan and get a copy of his information later. Notify all companies that have cooperated with us, including Dahong Real Estate, not to hire this person. I want him to not be able to find a job in Yuncheng. Understood, Chairman Chen. Lisa immediately carried out Chen Jing's orders. After the two calls, Chen Jing let out a breath, looked at Yang Xiu and sneered, I want to see how you can make me kneel down and beg for your forgiveness. Hearing this, Yang Xiu instinctively became flustered. But he soon realized that how could someone have such strong power? Xingxin Group and Dahong Real Estate. Are you kidding? Why should people listen to you? You even told all the partner companies not to hire you. Who do you think you are? Are you the local tyrant of Yuncheng? Can you please stop being funny? Such a big shot does exist, but how could he be with Liu Qianqian and eat at a food stall here? This kid is definitely showing off, absolutely. Just as Yang Xiu was about to start mocking him, the cell phone in his pocket suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was a call from the project manager of Xingxin Group. For some reason, he suddenly became nervous. Manager Zhang. What's wrong? Yang Xiu tried hard to calm himself down. Yang Xiu, I'm sorry, we at Xingxin Group have finally decided not to hire you. You don't have to come here next week to register for employment. Hearing this, Yang Xiu was completely stunned. Before he could ask why, Manager Zhang hung up the phone. How is it possible? How is it possible? Yang Xiu's entire body began to tremble slightly. Is this man called Chen Jing really that powerful? Impossible. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Thinking of this, Yang Xiu immediately started to make another call. Hello, Manager Tong, I'm Yang Xiu. You said before that I passed the interview. I want to ask, why did you suddenly? Before he could finish his words, Manager Tong on the other end of the phone interrupted him and said, What Yang Xiu? I don't know anyone named Yang Xiu, and you didn't pass our company's interview. Also, please don't call me anymore. After saying that, he hung up the phone without giving Yang Xiu any chance to speak. That's impossible. Yang Xiu couldn't believe this was true and continued to look for the phone number of the company he had previously interviewed. Hello, Manager Xu, I'm Yang Xiu. Before I could finish my sentence, the call was hung up. Boss Qin, I'm Yang Xiu from the previous interview, Xiao Yang. Beep. Deputy Director Liu, I'm Yang Xiu. He made 5 or 6 calls in a row, but whenever Yang Xiu said his name, the other party would hang up without even listening, and even curse it at him, as if he was disgusted with a plague god. Finally, he collapsed on the chair next to him and looked at Chen Jing with some horror. Now, as long as he had a normal IQ, he would understand what was going on. All this is because of Chen Jing. Because of the 2 calls he just made. You, who are you? Yang Xiu's face was extremely pale, and cold sweat on his forehead kept running down his cheeks. At this point, even if he didn't want to believe it, he had to believe it. The young rich man in front of him is really as powerful as he says. One call was made to Xingxin Group and the other to Dahong Real Estate. These 2 phone calls directly killed my hope of finding a job in Yuncheng. Chen Jing sneered, does it have anything to do with you? After saying that, he pulled the frightened Liu Qianqian away. Liu Qianqian's mind was blank at this moment. She didn't even have time to react before Chen Jing pulled her hand and led her out of the food stall. Ding! Congratulations to their host for completing the selection. Reward, admiration of the school beauty. Liu Qianqian's favorability increases by 30. Chen Jing couldn't help but smile bitterly. I'm not a pervert. Even if I gain so much favor from Liu 1111, I won't do anything to her. Just then, Liu Qianqian's shy voice came from behind. Chen, brother Chen Jing. Chen Jing looked back and found that she was looking at her hand, which was being held with a flushed face. Chen Jing quickly let go with a smile. Sorry, I didn't notice it just now, shall we go? Good. I don't know why, but after being released, Liu Qianqian felt a sense of loss in her heart. No. Don't go. At this time, Yang Xiu suddenly ran out from the food stall. He came straight to Chen Jing and knelt down in front of him with a plop. His face was full of pleading. Chen Jing. Mr. Chen. Please give me a way out. I can't be without a job. Just treat me as a bag of garbage and throw me into the trash can, okay? Please. Let me go. Chen Jing didn't bother to pay attention to him and just said to Liu Qianqian, let's go. After saying that, he walked directly towards the car. Liu Qianqian glanced at Yang Xiu, who was kneeling on the ground, bit her lip, and prepared to follow Chen Jing. But at this moment, Yang Xiu suddenly hugged her feet, as if he had grabbed the last straw. What are you doing? Let go. Liu Qianqian was startled and tried to break free. But Yang Xiu's palms were broad and strong, so how could a weak woman break free? 11:11, I was wrong, I was really wrong. I am nothing. Yang Xiu knelt on the ground, holding Liu Qianqian's ankle, like a mangy dog. 11:11. Please, can you ask Mr. Chen to let me go? Chapter 29, Swimming with Clothes On, Rich People Are So Willful. You have always treated me as your brother, so please help me. I cannot be without a job. I beg you. As he spoke, Yang Xiu actually kowtowed to Liu Qianqian. Liu Qianqian stood there, completely confused and at a loss, not knowing what to say. She had already been somewhat persuaded by Yang Xiu. She was still too kind. But at this moment, Chen Jing suddenly returned and said coldly, "Let go of your hand." Yang Xiu shuddered all over and quickly let go of his hand. Your kindness is not for such an ungrateful person. Chen Jing took Liu Qianqian's hand and said, "Let's go." Liu Qianqian turned her head to look at Yang Xiu, who was still kneeling on the ground, gritted her teeth, and followed Chen Jing. Yang Xiu's mind went blank. He only knew that he was finished, and all his years of hard work were in vain. It's impossible for him to take root in Yuncheng. Even in other cities, as long as they are partners of Xingxin Group and Dahong Real Estate, they will not hire me. Perhaps he could choose other industries, or find a city to develop in that Xingxin Group and Dahong Real Estate have not yet entered. But his basic information must have spread in the human resources circle, and there is no way anyone would hire him. It is impossible for him to enter those big companies in his lifetime. Yang Xiu knelt on the ground for a long time, until there was no one around, then he slowly got up. He looked like a corpse, disappearing aimlessly on the street. And on Chen Jing's side. At this time, he had already driven Liu Qianqian back to Yuncheng University. In the car, Liu Qianqian told Chen Jing everything about Yang Xiu. This also made Chen Jing feel that what he did today was right. This Yang Xiu is really a wolf cub who can never be tamed. Chen Jing, thank you for what happened today. At this time, Liu Qianqian suddenly spoke. Chen Jing was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "It's okay, just work hard and repay your parents in the future." Liu Qianqian nodded vigorously, "Don't worry, brother Chen Jing. I will definitely work hard." After saying that, she glanced at Chen Jing nervously, "Brother Chen Jing. Actually, you should be very powerful, right? You must be a big shot. Will we see each other again in the future?" Hearing this, Chen Jing couldn't help laughing. "You have all my contact information, so why don't we meet? I'm still waiting for you to treat me to a meal at the cafeteria of Dahong Real Estate." Liu Qianqian couldn't help but laugh, her eyes full of joy. "Okay. I will definitely treat you to a meal." After saying that, she happily returned to school. Watching her leaving, Chen Jing couldn't help but let out a sigh, youthful vitality. It's great to be young. The Lamborghini merged into the traffic again. About half an hour later, Chen Jing slowly returned to the villa. On the big sofa in the living room, Chen Jing dozed off while watching a movie. At 5:30, he heard the housekeeper's voice. "Guests are coming. Guests are coming. Open the door." Chen Jing sat on the sofa and stretched. He didn't need to open the door at all. He just needed to say something and the housekeeper would open the door automatically. After a while, Wei Zishuan came in. She was wearing a professional suit and looked smart and capable, but because she took off her high heels, and only wore black stockings and slippers, there was always an inexplicable sense of temptation. As soon as she came in, Wei Zishuan quickly got into Chen Jing's arms, then raised her little face and kissed Chen Jing on the cheek. Chen Jing was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect Wei Zishuan to be so proactive. Just when he was about to respond, Wei Zishuan asked curiously, "Chen Jing, what happened today?" Chen Jing ignored her and simply kissed her on the lips before he began to explain. After telling Wei Zishuan the whole story, Chen Jing suddenly felt that she seemed a little unhappy. Then, Wei Zishuan angrily said, "Chen Jing, you actually had dinner with another woman behind my back. Are you attracted to her because she's young and beautiful? And she's a college student in Yuncheng." Wei Zishuan was like a kitten with its fur standing on end. She showed her claws and threatened that if Chen Jing said anything that made her angry again, she would leave 2 claw marks on him. Chen Jing was stunned. He didn't have the idea of making dough. He was about to explain, but suddenly he recalled in his mind that it seemed like the system had been increasing Liu Qianqian's favorability towards him. Even if nothing happens now, something may happen in the future. For a moment, he was stunned and couldn't even speak. When Wei Zishuan saw him like this, she became even angrier. Okay. You scumbag, you're still my husband. We got the marriage certificate. Well, Zishuan is not what you think. Before Chen Jing finished speaking, he saw Wei Zishuan come over and kiss him hard on the mouth. Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment, but soon he got into the state. They both closed their eyes and enjoyed it. But when Chen Zheng was about to take the next step, Wei Zishuan suddenly distanced themselves from each other. Chen Zheng scratched his head. What happened? Why did it stop suddenly? Wei Zishuan's cheeks turned slightly red, and she snorted proudly, Chen Zheng, this kiss is to tell you that you have to recognize your situation. You are married man. Chen Zheng laughed helplessly. Well, nothing happened between me and that girl. I just did something righteous and she just wanted to thank me. It's just that something happened by coincidence. Wei Zishuan snorted, I don't want to hear your explanation. I'm going swimming. I haven't tried your swimming pool yet. After saying that, she stood up and walked outside. At this time, Chen Jing also stood up and smiled, let's swim together. I haven't swum before, so let's give it a try. No. You can't come over here. You have no say in this. Having said that, Chen Jing picked up Wei Zishuan and trotted into the swimming pool. Plop. The two men went into the water together, one in pajamas and the other in a business suit. The life of rich people is so willful. But nothing really happened between the two. After all, we are outside, and even though others can't see us, we still need to be reserved. The two swam in the pool for an hour before leaning against the edge of the pool to rest. Chen Zheng, I'm telling you, if I find out you're hooking up with other women again, I'll never forgive you. Hearing Wei Zishuan's words, Chen Jing felt helpless. In fact, he was a little confused. This system was like a relative of Liu 1111. Chapter 30. It's really embarrassing for the inheritors of traditional martial arts. Every reward he gave was to increase Liu Qianqian's favor towards him, as if he was forcing her to do something for him. Can't you give something more practical? He just likes money, so it's okay to have more. If I meet a girl like Liu 1111 again in the future, I don't know how much peach blossom debt I will leave behind. Could it be that the system wants me to have a harem? Think about it, it sounds nice. But after thinking about it, Chen Zheng became a little distressed. After all, 3 women make a drama. If he really had so many women, it would be like a palace drama. Call. Thinking about it, Chen Zheng became more distressed. As I left the swimming pool, I sighed. This might be the feeling of pain and happiness. Wei Zishuan looked at his back as he left and couldn't help feeling nervous. Is he really angry? Thinking of this, Wei Zishuan hurriedly got out of the swimming pool and followed Chen Jing back to the living room. Both of them were wearing yukata. At this time, Chen Zheng was sitting on the sofa, smoking a cigarette, with a melancholy look on his face. Wei Zishuan also sat on the sofa, took his hand, and said softly, Chen Zheng, don't be angry, I was just joking with you. Can't wives joke with their husbands? Hearing this, Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment. Then he quickly waved his hands, it's okay, I'm not thinking about these things. As he said that, he put out his cigarette and hugged Wei Zishuan. Wei Zishuan still pouted, and after a long while, she let out a quiet breath. Actually, I'm not mad at you. Even if something really happened between you and that girl, I can actually accept it. Chen Zheng's eyes widened instantly. What's going on? Isn't this a bit too open? Isn't this encouraging me to have a harem? Wei Zishuan curled her lips. A man like you will definitely not have only one woman. This is what my mother told me, and the more I control you, the more I will arouse your resistance, which will be even worse. Chen Zheng was confused. Was his mother-in-law too open-minded? Well, what do you mean by someone like me? Your father also. Wei Zishuan puffed her lips. What are you talking about? My dad doesn't have that. After she finished speaking, she exhaled, aren't you the heir of traditional Chinese martial arts? Even though you didn't tell me this, I can find out about it. After you went to the police station that day, did you spar with Li Yitong? She is actually the heir of traditional Chinese martial arts. Ordinary people may not know this, but my mom comes from that kind of family. This really surprised Chen Zheng. He didn't expect that Wei Zishuan agreed to let him have a harem just because of traditional Chinese martial arts. He scratched his hair and said, since you figured it out, I won't hide it from you. I did use traditional Chinese martial arts that day. Oh, I found out a long time ago. Wei Zishuan puffed her lips and said, people like you who are extremely skilled will never be restricted by the secular world. However, when it came to this, Wei Zishuan suddenly became serious. But, Chen Zheng, although I don't mind those things, there is one thing you can't bring home, and you can't go too far. I am your wife, and we have a marriage certificate. Hearing this, a complex emotion surged in Chen Zheng's heart. He didn't say anything, but hugged Wei Zishuan tightly. Wei Zishuan closed her eyes and leaned in his arms. In this kind of atmosphere, if things develop normally, the two of them will definitely transition smoothly from the sofa to the bedroom very quickly. And then it just happened by chance. Just when you and I were so affectionate that the air was almost sticky. Jiu. Hearing this voice, Chen Jing suddenly felt embarrassed. I didn't eat much for lunch, and after I came back I just had some snacks while watching the movie. I'm already hungry now. Aren't I the successor of traditional martial arts? Why does my stomach growl when I'm a little hungry? Ruined such a wonderful atmosphere. Wei Zishuan covered her mouth and laughed. Chen Zheng, you are so funny. Let's go out to eat together. Having said that, Wei Zishuan went to the bedroom to change her clothes. Yesterday she asked Shun Song to deliver some of her clothes so that she could live more conveniently here. Chen Zheng also changed his clothes. Just as the two were about to leave, he suddenly froze. He turned to look at Wei Zishuan and asked curiously, just now, did you not change your clothes? Wei Zishuan looked at him helplessly. You saw it just now, I'm wearing the same yukata as you. So, have you taken off all your wet clothes? Certainly. Chen Jing's eyes widened immediately. Oh my god, you were empty just now. Wei Zishuan's face quickly turned red. Otherwise, I didn't go back to the room. I'm hungry at such a bad time. Chen Jing rubbed his temples, feeling that he had brought shame to the successor of traditional Chinese martial arts. If he couldn't even endure hunger, what great things could he do? Wei Zishuan made a face at him. Let's go. You scumbag. I'm hungry too. Chen Jing smiled helplessly and pulled Wei Zishuan out of the villa. The two found a private restaurant by the lake. I don't know why, but those high-end restaurants all serve private dishes, and they don't let you order dishes. They always have set meals, and the dishes are very few. Chen Jing ate the whole meal from start to finish and even had to order an extra portion of staple food before he was barely full. When we paid the bill, including the service charge, the total cost for the two of us was more than 7,000 yuan. It's so easy to make money from rich people. After dinner, Chen Jing sent Wei Zishuan back home and then returned to the villa. While lying on the sofa and watching a movie, his heart began to become restless. The night wind is noisy, why not give Liu Chenchen a call? Chen Jing scratched his hair and picked up the phone on the coffee table. But at the last minute, he gave up. No. This is too abrupt. He was so confused that he fell asleep soon. At the same time, in the police station, Li Yitong sat by the window, staring at the leaves outside in a daze. Ever since that competition, she has been looking forward to fighting with Chen Jing again. Oh my. You have such great skills, why don't you like sparring? Thinking of this, she scratched her hair. Then, she suddenly realized, oh no, it's traditional Chinese martial arts. I forgot to tell my father about this. Li Yitong immediately dialed her father's number and then went to the rest area. What's wrong? Chapter 31. Who are you? From the property management team? On the phone, Li Yitong's father's voice was very low. Even just hearing their voice, one could feel a strong sense of pressure. Li Yitong exhaled. Dad, I'm going to tell you something interesting. Dad, don't get excited. What's up? Li Yitong's father's words were still brief. Dad. I met the successor of Tai Chi, and even had a sparring match with him. As soon as he finished speaking, the phone was hung up. Li Yitong curled her lips and said helplessly to herself, sure enough, Dad broke his phone again out of excitement. This is the nth time this month. It was at this time. Li Yitong's father, who was far away in Shanghai, was standing in the middle of the training ground. Opposite him stood a panting young man. He looked at the phone in his hand that had been crushed into pieces, and let out a sigh of helplessness. Father, what happened? The young man opposite asked. Li Yitong's father threw away the broken phone in his hand and said, call your sister. The young man was stunned for a moment. Why was his father's voice trembling slightly? What happened? With doubts, the young man immediately dialed Lee Itong's number, then turned on the speaker in his hand. Lee Itong heard her father's voice on her phone. "Are you sure?" Lee Itong exhaled. "Of course, I still remember his Banlanchui and Liangiding very clearly. If I hadn't reminded him in time, he might be in the hospital now. At least several ribs would be broken. If they had pierced my lungs, I might have died." Speaking of this, Lee Itong's mind emerged with Chen Zheng's Liang Yi Ding that day. Although it is a very common Tai Chi move, when he uses it, there is always a majestic murderous aura. Lee Itong's father fell silent. But Lee Itong's brother got angry immediately. He yelled, "Where is that bastard? How dare he bully my sister? Sister, don't be afraid, I'll go over now and break his bones." As soon as he finished speaking, a muffled sound was heard. "Dad, why did you hit me?" Lee Itong's brother screamed. Lee Itong shook her head helplessly. She always felt that there was something wrong with her father and brother's brains. At this time, her father continued, "What is his name, who is the master, and what is the family like?" Lee Itong replied, "I looked up some information about him. His name is Chen Zheng. His family is ordinary and he has no criminal record. But I didn't find out who his master is." Lee Itong's father snorted coldly, "It's just Tai Chi, maybe it's some wandering Taoist priest, it's normal that you can't find it." At this time, Lee Itong's expression became serious. "Dad, I think this is an opportunity." Lee Itong's father frowned slightly. "Are you trying to make him a foreign player?" "Yes. I'll think about it." After the chat, Lee Itong hung up the phone. At the training ground in Shanghai, Lee Itong's father waved his hand and said to his son, all right, let's end the match today. You haven't made any progress after training for so long." Lee Itong's brother rubbed his hair and said, "Dad, I'm only 28 years old, and now I've reached the peak of my acquired ability. No one in the entire Magic City who is twice as young as me can beat me. Only the bastard from Bajikan is a little better than me." "Don't say that to me." As Lee Itong's father walked out, he snorted coldly, "On the road of martial arts, being a little stronger can cost you your life. Wait until my father leaves." Lee Itong's brother rubbed his face and put away his aggrieved expression. "Chen Zheng, Tai Chi." As he spoke, his eyes turned cold. I picked up my phone and dialed a number. A respectful voice came from the other end, "Master, what's the matter?" "Get ready, I'm going to Yunju, right now." "Okay, master. I'll get ready now. By the way, can you help me check for a man named Chen Zheng? He should have had a fight with my sister at the police station a few days ago." "Clear." Lee Itong's brother hung up the phone and slowly left the training ground. "My sister was beaten, so as a brother, of course I have to seek revenge." Yes, he is well known in the Magic City for protecting his sister. His name is Liafeng. Maybe he is not famous in the world of ordinary people, but in the circle of traditional martial arts, he is a real sister protecting maniac and a fighting madman. Chen Zheng was still lying on the sofa watching a movie at this time, and had no idea that the traditional martial arts genius from the Magic City had already arrived in Yincheng. The next morning, Liafeng walked down from the private plane, followed by an old man with completely white hair. As soon as the two walked out of the airport, a business car was waiting for them. "Master, get in the car." The white-haired old man helped open the car door and Liafeng got in. After a while, the white-haired old man took out several documents from the file bag, all of which were about Chen Zheng. "Chen Zheng." Liafeng narrowed his eyes. These materials show that although Chen Zheng has graduated from university for 2 or 3 years, he has never taken action once. If he had not had a flash marriage with Wei Zishuan, he would now be hiding his identity, blending in with the general public, and treating himself as an ordinary person. Worldly experience? That's definitely the style of those old Taoists. Wei Zishuan, Xingxing Group. Looks like she got a great bargain. As he spoke, Liafeng sneered, "Let's go to the garden villa." As soon as he finished speaking, the business car started moving. About an hour later, they entered the garden villa and arrived at Chen Zheng's door. "Guests are coming. Guests are coming." Chen Zheng was woken up by the voice of the smart housekeeper. "Who will come at this time? Wei Zishuan should be at work now, and Haozi and Zhao Jiao must be busy with the food city's affairs. Who will come to find me?" I glanced at my phone and saw a young man and a white-haired old man standing outside. "I've never seen it before." "Forget it, open the door." As he spoke, Chen Jing walked out of the bedroom and came to the living room. At this time, Li Feng and the white-haired old man had already walked into the gate and were walking straight towards Chen Zheng. Their speed was not fast, but there was an inexplicable force around them, which was blowing their clothes slightly, making people feel that they were coming with great force. Chen Jing narrowed his eyes. He could feel an invisible pressure from these two people. Who are you? From the property management. Hearing this, Li Feng and the white-haired old man were stunned and stood there in a daze. Chen Zheng looked at the two people in front of him and automatically thought of them as property management. Although the system gave him a house, it generally does not pay various fees. Chapter 32 Xingyiquan, Li Feng. Taihekan, Chen Zheng. The last time he went to Qinrui Mansion, he encountered a situation where the property management asked him for property management fees. It was said that he had bought the house for 2 years but had never paid once. This time, Chen Jing saw the old man and the young man coming towards him aggressively. It's natural to think that they are here to ask for property fees. I don't know how long I've owed it. Why do these two people look like they are here to cause trouble? Chen Jing's words also choked Li Feng and the white-haired old man. Are you kidding me? We all set the atmosphere, but you say we are the property management. Are all the property owners in your house descendants of traditional martial arts? Li Feng gritted his teeth, suppressed his anger, and said, Har har, you are indeed a Tai Chi successor, your style of doing things is so free and easy. You said I owe property management fees and don't pay them. Do you think I'm being carefree? Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment, and subconsciously asked back, and then he was embarrassed. The property management probably didn't know that he knew Tai Chi. After hearing this, Li Feng couldn't hold back any longer, and pointed at Chen Zheng and cursed, You are deliberately looking for trouble, right? We are not like property management at all. Not at all. Master, calm down. After the white-haired old man gave him a reminder, Li Feng took a deep breath and did not rush up to fight with Chen Zheng. But he no longer wanted to talk to Chen Zheng. This guy is so dishonest, so annoying. Li Feng immediately clasped his hands and said, Xingyiquan, Li Feng. Chen Zheng also reacted when he heard this. Li Feng? Also a Xingyiquan practitioner? Are you and Li Yitong related? Come to think of it, Li Feng really looks a bit like Li Yitong. Li Feng gritted his teeth and said, Finally you don't treat us as property owners anymore. If I had known earlier, I would have just clasped my fists. I was so angry that I almost vomited blood. Chen Zheng looked at Li Feng and asked with some confusion, Why did you come to see me? Li Feng put down his fist and stared at Chen Zheng. My sister told me that you almost beat her to death. It turns out to be Li Yitong's brother. Chen Zheng immediately relaxed and said with a smile, I didn't expect that I was so powerful. I almost couldn't stop fighting. Hiss. Hearing this, Li Feng was so angry that his lungs almost exploded. His eyes were full of anger. Good boy. Since my sister was beaten by you, it is reasonable for me, as her brother, to come and ask for your advice, right? Let us do it. Chen Zheng was confused. What's going on? Why did you start a fight? Are you so angry? Is this guy sick? Coming here to fight so early in the morning? Besides, wasn't he at just a sparring match last time? And didn't he really hurt Li Yitong? Chen Zheng curled his lips. What are you doing? Li Feng's aura had changed at this time, and it was very sharp. She is my sister. Isn't it normal for me, her brother, to help her get revenge? Of course it's not normal. Chen Zheng just felt that this person had some problems with his brain and should be sent to a mental hospital for examination. But at this moment, the voice of the system suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Option 1, defeat Li Feng who came to challenge you. Reward, Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi, realm upgrade. Choice 2, kill Li Feng who came to challenge you. Reward, master the dark force. Chen Zheng. Hidden power, it sounds like it is very powerful. But isn't it a bit too much to kill Li Yitong's brother just because of this thing? Moreover, we live in a society ruled by law. If you suddenly kill the police captain's brother for no reason, you are playing with your own destiny. Don't be a coward. If you're a man, take action. I'll let you attack first. At this time, Li Feng couldn't wait any longer. A Tai Chi successor, are you so timid? You don't even have the courage to fight me. Li Feng's mouth was like a cannonball, talking non-stop. Chen Zheng was helpless. There's definitely something wrong with this person's brain, right? Thinking about it, he said silently in his heart, choose one. Then, he looked at Liu Feng and slowly clasped his fists, Tai Chi, Chen Zheng. As soon as the words fell, a majestic momentum slowly emerged. Oh, you're finally willing to take action. Liu Feng grinned with gritted teeth, and his fists slowly clenched. For a moment, the two of them seemed to have pressed the pause button. Only the white-haired old man standing next to them looked at them seriously, his eyes full of shock. At this moment, a drop of water happened to drip from the faucet in the open kitchen not far from the living room. When the water droplets fell into the pool and exploded, Chen Jing suddenly moved. Base. His figure was like a ghost, rushing straight towards Liu Feng. Liu Feng clenched his fists, his muscles flexed, and he took a step back, with his legs firmly rooted to the ground. At this time, Chen Zheng had already arrived in front of Liu Feng and attacked with his right hand spinning. Banlanshui. Liu Feng also waved his arm and struck out with a palm. Bang! A muffled sound was heard, as if even the air was shaken, and invisible ripples appeared. Oh! Liu Feng frowned slightly and took several steps back. He could feel that Chen Jing's punch contained powerful energy. If he didn't step back to relieve the force, he might be knocked over. But Chen Jing didn't give him this opportunity at all. He exerted force with his legs and rushed forward using the 7-star power. At the last step, he suddenly jumped up, twisted his body, and swept towards Liu Feng with his right leg like a whip. Oh, Hunyuan Tai Chi is just so unrefined. Tai Chi is an internal martial art that uses softness to overcome hardness and slowness to defeat speed. But Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi is different. Its footwork and attack methods are more powerful. It is soft yet hard, and hard yet flexible. However, Liu Feng had no intention of dodging at all. He suddenly lay back, then supported himself with his hands, raised his legs and kicked towards Chen Zheng. Bang! Par 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 par. The muffled sound rang out again, and this time the air exploded directly, making a series of crisp sounds. Chen Jing used the reverse push to dissipate the strength of Liu Feng's legs, and after landing, he rushed forward again. Liu Feng used this force to somersault and stood up again. Facing the aggressive Chen Zheng, Liu Feng clenched his fists. Roar! With a tiger roar, the tiger-shaped fist in Xingyiquan hit Chen Jing's door. Chen Jing could see that this punch was extraordinary. He didn't dare to resist easily, but used the Tai Chi power to twist his body and turned around to hit Liu Feng. Bang! Bang! Chen Jing caught the fist with his palm, and then used the force to throw a punch of his own. Chapter 33. This is internal force. Liu Feng took Chen Jing's punch head on and continued to use his strength to throw out half a punch. The two of them stepped back at the same time. Liu Feng took more than 10 steps back, looking a little surprised. I didn't expect that Tai Chi also has such a huge power. Chen Jingzer took 5 steps back. He was also stunned, but he was not shocked by Liu Feng's strength. But I feel, this person doesn't he seem strong? I haven't even used my full strength yet, but he seems to be almost exhausted. What do you mean by looking at me like that? Do you think I can't beat you? Liu Feng immediately understood the emotions in Chen Jing's eyes and became furious. Boy, don't be so crazy. With a loud roar, Liu Feng took the initiative to approach Chen Jing for the first time. Chen Jing exhaled, forget it, I won't play with you anymore, lest you break the furniture. Chen Jing thought about it as he stepped forward. Liu Feng didn't even touch Chen Jing before he was approached by him. Liang Yi Ding. This move is an elbow strike in Tai Chi, and is also a unique attack method of Hunyuan Tai Chi, with extremely strong force. Next to him, the white-haired old man widened his eyes in shock. He didn't expect Chen Jing's strength to be so powerful. Liu Feng also felt the power of this move, but it was too late for him to dodge, so he could only try his best to use the tiger fist to resist. He knew that if he was hit hard, he might not be able to stand up. Bang! Roar! The two men collided with each other. Liu Feng was knocked flying, even out of the door. He had no way of resolving this terrifying force by himself, and could only let his body fly into the air. Hunyuan Tai Chi, I remember it. In mid-air, Liu Feng was very shocked. I am a master of traditional Chinese martial arts in Modu and a genius among the younger generation. But now he was knocked away by this kid's elbow. This is too embarrassing. Moreover, he could feel that at the last moment, Chen Jing actually held back. How terrifying it would be if he used all his strength. Bang! Li Yifeng's body fell into the yard and even rolled backwards several times before stopping. However, Chen Jing was not affected by the tiger-shaped fist at all and rushed towards Li Yifeng again. Li Yifeng was completely stunned. Damn it, you're coming again. There was no time to react, he could only expand his muscles and use his body to resist. This time Chen Jing held back, but Li Yifeng was still knocked away. Bang! At this time, the white-haired old man finally couldn't help but move. With a flash, he came behind Li Yifeng, caught the flying Li Yifeng with both hands, and then landed gently. Oh my god, this is a master! Chen Jing did not continue to attack, but stood there looking at the white-haired old man. I didn't even have time to react to the opponent's speed just now. This old man is very powerful. Luckily you are here too, thank you, Mr. Liu. Li Yifeng let out a breath and looked at Chen Jing. Chen Jing shrugged, are you still going to fight? If you don't want to fight, there's no need for you, as a brother, to come to me to help your sister get revenge. Hearing this, Li Yifeng almost coughed in anger. This is so embarrassing. I clearly came to Yuncheng specifically to find trouble, but I ended up getting taught a lesson. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Chen Jing's mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the selection. Reward, Chen-style Hunyuan Tai Chi, Realm Upgrade. Boom! The system's voice stopped, and Chen Jing felt as if his brain was hit hard by someone. A huge memory crept into my mind. It feels exactly the same as when I learned Hunyuan Tai Chi before. But this time the memory was noticeably different. As those memory fragments flashed through his mind one by one, a strange power suddenly appeared in his body, flowing slowly through his meridians. This power seems to emerge from deep within the body. It is very strong, but very obedient, and can operate in the body at will. Is this internal force? Chen Jing scratched his hair. He knew very little about traditional martial arts, and even knew nothing about this special group of people. But this magical power is really like the internal force described in those online novels. Never mind, I've become stronger anyway. Young man, it is really rare to have such skills at this age. I am afraid that among the younger generation, you are already the best. At this time, the white-haired old man suddenly spoke. The old man's voice was very deep and without any emotion, which was very consistent with the temperament of a master. Thank you for the compliment, old man. Chen Jing smiled and clasped his fists. Mr. Liu, we can't brag too much. If I use all my strength and fight to the death, who knows who will win between me and him? Li Yifeng said somewhat unconvinced. Hearing this, Mr. Liu laughed helplessly. Master, you do have a lot of experience in risking your life, but if that young man uses his full strength, the difference in strength will make up for that experience. Because, one move and you'll lose your ability to fight. Li Yifeng widened his eyes, This is impossible. Elder Liu exhaled and said slowly, when I was young, I also fought with a master of Hunyuan Tai Chi at that time, I had just felt the inner strength, and he was only at the peak of the acquired realm. Li Yifeng asked urgently, what happened next? You cannot feel internal force in the acquired realm. Having internal force proves that you have entered the innate realm. Acquired versus innate, how is this possible? But the next second, Mr. Liu gave a bitter smile, he used a Banlanchui move and knocked me unconscious. Li Yifeng was completely stunned, how is this possible? Mr. Liu, did you remember it wrong? The other party is also in the Xiantian realm. Mr. Liu didn't say anything else, but just shook his head silently. Until this point, Li Yifeng had to accept this fact. Chen Jing was standing aside, and he couldn't quite understand the conversation between the two. However, now he understood that the strange power in his body was internal force. Just then, Li Yitong, dressed in sportswear, walked into the yard. Li Yifeng looked at her in surprise, Sister, why are you here? Mr. Liu nodded at her, Miss. Li Yitong nodded to Mr. Liu, then looked at his brother and laughed, Did you lose? Li Yifeng scratched his head, Can't you, give me some face? Li Yitong laughed and said, If you lose, you lose. Why do you need to save face? Li Yitong killed her brother with just one sentence. Then she smiled and looked at Chen Jing, saying, Chengjin, let me introduce you, this is my brother, Li Yifeng. Chapter 34, First Acquaintance with the Traditional Martial Arts World. $1 billion business. I heard that I lost in a sparring match, so I couldn't help but come over here and want to fight you. This is Mr. Liu, also a master of traditional Chinese martial arts. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hand. Today I have learned a lot. This is the first time I have come into contact with so many people in the traditional martial arts world. Li Yitong was a little embarrassed. Everyone in my family is more belligerent, so I'm sorry. After that, her expression became serious. Chen Zheng, actually I came here this time because I want to ask you for help with something else. Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment. Help. It can be seen at first glance that Li Yitong and Li Yifeng were born into big families in the traditional martial arts world, and this old Liu is also a master. They actually came to ask me for help. Li Yitong nodded. Yes, this matter is more complicated to talk about. Anyway, it's noon, why don't we find a restaurant to eat and talk at the same time? Chen Jing agreed without thinking too much. Okay, I just want to learn about the traditional martial arts world. The few of them soon arrived at Yuncheng Hotel. After entering the box and sitting down, Li Yitong said, Chen Jing, how much do you know about the traditional martial arts world? Chen Jing shrugged. I hardly know anything about it. His Tai Chi was a reward from the system. If not for this, he would never have been able to come into contact with this mysterious group of people. If he had to say that he understood, it was Wei Zishuan who told him last night that people in the traditional martial arts world were not influenced by the secular world and could have harems. Li Yitong nodded. She had no doubts about what Chen Jing said. After all, Tai Chi is a special kind of martial arts. Because like other traditional martial arts, they are all passed down in the form of families, but Tai Chi and Shaolin Kung Fu are almost all learned by monks. There was almost no communication between the two parties. Therefore, it is understandable that Chen Jing does not understand traditional martial arts. Nothing special, actually. Li Yitong began to explain. You can think of the traditional martial arts world as a group of people who like to practice martial arts. This time I'm asking for your help, it's actually related to these people. Here's what happened. After listening to Li Yitong's story, Chen Jing finally understood why they asked him for help. There are 3 large families that practice traditional Chinese martial arts in Modu. One is Xingyiquan from Li Yitong's family, and the other 2 are Bajikan and Baguazhang families. All 3 are families with a history of hundreds of years. There is a rule passed down from our ancestors that a competition must be held every 3 years. Whichever family wins will receive 20% of the profits from the other 2 families. Similar rules also exist among families in other cities. It is also because of this rule that the various families in the traditional martial arts world have been able to maintain relative peace in a harmonious society. In the near future, the family competition in Magic City is about to begin. Chen Jing scratched his head. In other words, you want me to help your Li family win this competition. As he said this, he couldn't help but laugh. It turned out that he was asked to help fight. That's right. Li Yitong nodded. My father wants you to help. Chen Zheng was puzzled. I am not from the Li family, can I still represent you to leave the station? Li Yitong nodded. This competition has been going on for many years, and the restriction is that young people under the age of 30 can participate. Because the same people are always compared, and the result cannot be changed even after several big competitions. So the rules have been changed, and each family can choose a few foreign players to participate. Chen Jing nodded. Then, what can I get as your Li family's foreign aid? Li Yitong laughed. 1 billion. As long as you can win the competition, our Li family can pay you 1 billion as a reward. Hearing this, Chen Zheng was completely stunned. 1 billion. Not 10 bucks. Although his net worth has reached 3 billion due to his 30% stake in Dahong Real Estate, those are all assets, and he only has about 10 million in liquid funds. And if you can win the competition this time, you can actually get 1 billion. The family that practices traditional Chinese martial arts is indeed worthy of its reputation. Seeing Chen Jing didn't speak, Li Yitong thought he was not satisfied with the remuneration, so she said, if you think it's too little, we can talk about it again. Chen Jing immediately waved his hand. Not a small amount, not a small amount. As he spoke, he sat up straight. Actually, the reward is not important. The most important thing is that we are all friends and we should help each other. Hearing this, Li Yitong also breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. Thank you. Chen Jing waved his hand. Why thank me? It's all my duty. After all, you paid for it. The business was settled in less than 10 minutes. The waiter also brought the dishes at this time. When everyone was eating, no one mentioned this matter again. Chen Zheng and his friends were having dinner at Yuncheng Hotel. At this time, Liu Qianqian had just finished an interview at Dahong Real Estate. As she walked out, she couldn't help laughing. When she came for the interview today, everything went very smoothly. Moreover, the colleagues here are very nice to me, just like a family. A company like this that gives people warmth is a truly good company. What made her happiest was that right after the interview, the HR department directly arranged for her to start work. Even though she hasn't graduated yet, she is already a formal employee of Dahong Real Estate. Moreover, the HR department told her that since she did very well in the interview, she was admitted as an exception and did not have to undergo an internship period. She was directly appointed as a full-time employee. Just when Liu Qianqian was about to call Chen Jing to report the incident. However, she received a video invitation from Yang Xiu. When she clicked it, she almost fainted. I saw my parents tied to chairs, their faces extremely pale. Yang Xiu next to him looked at the camera with a ferocious expression. Har, I didn't expect you to accept this video. It's just right, say goodbye to your parents, they will leave this world soon. Liu Qianqian collapsed immediately, tears streaming down her face. Yang Xiu, what on earth are you going to do? Let my parents go. Yang Xiu laughed hysterically, looking like a lunatic. Liu Qianqian, this is the price you pay for ruining my future. I want revenge on you. Liu Qianqian was very anxious. Yang Xiu. Yang Xiu. Calm down, what are you going to do? Don't do anything rash. When Yang Xiu heard this, he burst into laughter and waved the knife in his hand continuously. Looking at Liu Qianqian's painful expression, Yang Xiu felt very satisfied. He felt that he had finally become a successful person who could control other people's lives. Chapter 35, Speed and Passion. He looked at Liu Qianqian in the video hysterically and laughed hideously. Liu Qianqian, I tell you, if you want to save your parents, then come back within half an hour. Otherwise, if you are 1 minute late, I will stab them. I will slowly stab them to death and let you feel what pain is. As soon as he finished speaking, Yang Xiu hung up the video. Liu Qianqian completely collapsed. She stood on the street and burst into tears. She wanted to call back, but Yang Xiu didn't answer. Mom and Dad. Liu Qianqian was about to faint. Yang Xiu, why did you treat my parents like this? They are the ones who took you in and raised you. Why would you hurt them if you don't want to repay them? Liu Qianqian stood on the side of the road and waved her hands, trying to stop a taxi, but it was rush hour and there was no empty taxi. Just then, she suddenly thought of Chen Jing. Yes. Chen Jing, please save my parents, please. As she spoke, she found Chen Jing's phone number and dialed it. Chen Jing, please answer the phone, please. Listening to the ringtone, Liu Qianqian couldn't wait to hear Chen Jing's voice. Fortunately, Chen Jing answered the call after a while. He smiled and asked, 1111, did you pass the interview? Chen Jing was eating. When he saw Liu Qianqian's call, he immediately picked up the phone with a smile. He thought Liu Qianqian passed the interview and wanted to thank him. But at this moment, the voice of Liu Qianqian crying loudly was heard on the phone. Chen Jing was slightly stunned, then he said, 1111, what's wrong, calm down, what happened? The three members of the Li family also looked up immediately, their eyes full of confusion. Brother Chen Jing. Yang Xiu kidnapped my parents and said that if I didn't come home in half an hour, he would stab my parents every minute. Liu Qianqian insisted on finishing her words, then she couldn't help crying and could hardly get up. Hearing this, Chen Jing was stunned. This bastard Yang Xiu was looking for death. Damn it, this ungrateful bastard actually attacked the person who had raised him for more than 10 years. What other beastly things can he not do? Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Option 1. Immediately go to Liu 1111's hometown Huaihua village and save Liu 1111's parents from the devil. Reward, Liu 1111's favorability increases by 30 points. Choice 2, eating is the most important thing. I scold Liu 1111 for interrupting my meal. Reward, Liu 1111's favorability is reset to 0, and the two of them become strangers from now on. Chen Jing chose 1 without hesitation. It's not that he wants to win Liu 1111's favor, but no matter who hears about this kind of thing, as long as they have the ability, they will help. 1111, don't worry, I'll come to you right now and we'll go to your hometown right away. Chen Jing said immediately after making his choice. I'm at the entrance of Hongda Real Estate. Okay, I'll be there now. Chen Zheng hung up the phone immediately after he finished speaking. When preparing to leave, Li Yitong asked, Chen Zheng, what happened? My friend had an accident and his parents were kidnapped. Having said that, Chen Zheng was about to walk out. What's going on? I'll go with you. Li Yitong stood up quickly. In Huaihua village. Chen Zheng said as he walked out. We'll go over there now. Li Yitong, Li Yifeng and their sister, as well as Mr. Liu, left the hotel together. In the parking lot, Chen Zheng got in the car and started the car directly with the launch, and the Lamborghini drove out of the parking lot smoothly. Li Yifeng was stunned just after starting the car. Wow! This driving skill is pretty good. Li Yitong frowned slightly. Okay, stop being envious, it's not easy for you to practice, hurry up and catch up. Li Yifeng exhaled helplessly. I have been practicing for 8 or 9 hours every day now. I am exhausted and it's still useless. As he spoke, he stepped on the accelerator, and the huge and sturdy G-Class drove out of the parking lot. The other side. Squeak. With a friction sound, Chen Zheng arrived at the door of Dahong Real Estate. He lowered the car window and waved to Liu Qianqian, get in the car. Hearing the voice, Liu Qianqian quickly sat in the passenger seat. Sit tight. Chen Zheng gave a casual reminder, then floated on the spot, turned the car around, and rushed out directly. Dahong Real Estate is not in the city center, so the streets are not very congested at this time. A few minutes later, the two finally arrived at the national highway. There are only 20 minutes left, and my hometown is more than 30 kilometers away. Can we catch up? Liu Qianqian said worriedly. Her eyes were swollen from crying. She held the phone in both hands, staring at the time, looking very nervous. Chen Zheng patted her shoulder. Don't worry, we will definitely make it in time. As soon as he finished speaking, he directly turned on the fastest mode. There was a strong feeling of being pushed back, and the rear wheels of the Lamborghini spun twice, and it rushed out like an arrow. At this time, Li Yifeng's G-Class was also on the national highway. But just as he turned the corner, he saw a red Lamborghini entering the corner with a perfect line, then accelerating directly at the center of the corner, and leaving the corner like a red lightning. Li Yifeng widened his eyes. Oh my god, this is so handsome. Even a professional racer might not be able to complete this route on an unfamiliar road. Yes, if a car wants to go fast, it does not need to drift, because the more it drifts, the slower it will go and the tires will be pushed to their limit, which may result in the car being destroyed and people being killed. Drive like Takumi delivering tofu in the cartoon. Not only will you drive slowly, but a spin around a bend will result in close contact with the car behind. Li Yitong looked at her brother irritably. Okay, just focus on driving. Chen Zheng is actually not a professional racing driver. The reason he can drive like this is purely because of his perfect control over his body functions. Just when Chen Zheng and Li Yitong were rushing to Huaiyang village, Liu Qianqian's home. At this time, Yang Xiu was sitting opposite Liu Qianqian's parents, holding a kitchen knife. The old couple had been tied up for a whole night and were exhausted. Liu Qianqian's mother finally spit out the sackcloth in her mouth and looked at Yang Xiu weakly and said, Xiao Xiu, what do you want to do? Have you encountered any difficulties? You can just tell us why you are doing this. Liu 1111's mother was already very upset, but she still didn't believe that Yang Xiu, whom she had raised, wanted to harm her. But as soon as she finished speaking, Yang Xiu looked at her viciously. Chapter 36 I hate rich people the most. Get out. Stop talking nonsense. My family has long abandoned me, and you are not my family either. Don't pretend to care about me, I find it disgusting. Liu Qianqian's mother was stunned when she heard this. She looked at Yang Xiu with a complicated expression, and finally closed her eyes in disappointment. Liu Qianqian's father's temper was more direct. He spat out the sackcloth in his mouth and cursed, Yang Xiu. You beast. Back then, you were abandoned by your family, and we raised you with great difficulty. We didn't even ask you to repay us, and now you actually want to hurt us. Liu 1111's father once liked Yang Xiu very much. He always felt that the family finally had a son who could have a couple of drinks with him during the holidays. Although he was not his biological son, he always treated Yang Xiu as his own son. But I didn't expect that my efforts would be rewarded with such a result. When Yang Xiu heard this, he gritted his teeth and said nothing. Instead, he laughed hysterically. Then, he stood up, walked towards Liu 1111's father, and kicked him hard. Bang! Because Liu 1111's parents were tied together, one kick knocked them to the ground. But Yang Xiu was not satisfied with just kicking the man down, he kicked Liu 1111's father in the head several more times. Puff! Liu 1111's father spat out a mouthful of blood. "Ar! Old man, old man!" Liu Qianqian's mother screamed in fear, "What on earth are you going to do, you beast?" Yang Xiu turned around and kicked Liu Qianqian's mother directly in the face. "I'm telling you, I don't want to hear you talk, so why don't you just shut up? Why are you still talking here? You're forcing me to do something." As he spoke, he waved the kitchen knife in his hand. Liu Qianqian's parents were shocked by his crazy look, while Yang Xiu became more and more excited. "Har ha har ha. Are you scared?" Yang Xiu pointed a kitchen knife at them and said, "Are you all scared now? Har ha har ha. You are finally scared of me and you finally don't dare to call me a beast anymore, right?" As he spoke, he laughed like a madman. After a long while, he finally stopped and looked at Liu Qianqian's parents and said, "Dad. Mom. I know you raised me, and I want to repay you. But God doesn't give me this opportunity. No. It's not God, it's Sissy." As he said that, Yang Xiu came to Yang Qianqian's father and stepped on his head. "Qianqian, why don't you stay with me? Tell me, does your daughter look down on me? Do you look down on me too? Do you think I'm an orphan that no one wants? Speak up." Liu Rend. Wang Fenxiu. Since I came to your house, I have been thinking of giving Liu Qianqian any good things I have. As long as she wants something, I will give it to her no matter how much it costs. But what about her? She actually said that she had always treated me as her brother. In the end, she ended up with a rich man and even took away my job. Tell me. Do you all look down on me? Do you want to destroy me?" Having said this, Yang Xiu became very excited and kept kicking Liu Rend in the face. "Yang Xiu. Xiao Xiu. We are the ones who have let you down. This is all our fault. Please, stop hitting your dad. Please." Wang Fenxiu kept begging, but Yang Xiu showed no intention of stopping. Liu Ren's face was covered in blood and his breath was weakened. "My dear. My dear." Wang Fenxiu was about to faint and kept crying and shouting. "Har ha har ha. If you want to blame someone, blame your daughter. Why does she look down on me? She should be mine. She and I grew up together. She should have been my wife a long time ago." Yang Xiu's eyes were filled with madness. At this moment, it seemed as if he had become a god, able to control the life and death of others. And just at this moment, the door was suddenly kicked open. Chen Zheng and Liu Qianqian ran in quickly. Yang Xiu also heard the sound, and directly pulled up the unconscious Liu Rend and put the kitchen knife on his neck. "Ar! Yang Xiu! Put my father down." When Liu Qianqian saw this scene, her legs went limp and she was paralyzed with fear. Fortunately, Chen Jing reacted quickly and held her up. After seeing the appearance of Liu Qianqian's parents, Chen Jing's eyes also showed anger. "What a beast!" Yang Xiu looked at Chen Jing grimly and then laughed. "Har har 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 har. Chen Jing. I know you will definitely follow me. I tell you, no one can stop me today. If you come one step closer, I will send this old thing to the west immediately." Liu Qianqian broke down and cried, "Yang Xiu, what are you doing? Are you crazy?" Yang Xiu said viciously, "Liu Qianqian, let me tell you, everything today is because of you. If you hadn't looked down on me, if you hadn't been with a rich guy, if I hadn't lost my job, do you think it would have turned out like this?" At this time, the Li brothers and sisters and old Liu also arrived. After seeing this scene, Li Yitong immediately frowned. "Calm down, don't do anything that you will regret." Yang Xiu looked at the newcomers with a sullen expression. "Where did you come from again?" Li Yitong said, "I am Liu Qianqian's friend. She is the captain of the police force and knows how to deal with this kind of situation." "Friends? Don't lie to me. When did Liu Qianqian have friends like you?" Yang Xiu sneered, "From head to toe, your clothes and shoes are all brand name products worth tens of thousands of dollars. When did Liu Qianqian have friends as rich as you? Who the hell are you?" Li Yitong was stunned for a moment. She forgot that she came out in casual clothes. Moreover, she had never expected that someone could tell the price of the clothes she was wearing at a glance. However, she quickly reacted. He said, okay, we are Chen Jin's friends." Hearing this, Yang Xiu showed an expression of as expected, snorted coldly and said, "Get out of here. I hate seeing rich people like you the most, get out." Okay, calm down. As Li Yitong spoke, he winked at his brother and old Liu. Only after the three of them left the room did Yang Xiu laugh again. "Yang Xiu, you want to let my father go, but he's about to pass out, don't do anything stupid." Hearing this, Yang Xiu burst into laughter. "No problem. As long as Chen Jing kowtows to me 3 times, I will release your father immediately." Yang Xiu laughed very wildly. If there was one person in this world whom he wanted to die the most, it would be Chen Jing. Chapter 37 Internal Force. He actually has internal force. Chen Jing deprived him of the people he loved, destroyed his entire life, and took away his entire future. Yang Xiu. This matter has nothing to do with brother Chen Jing. I can kowtow to you and do anything you ask me to do. Just let my father go, okay? Liu Qianqian was about to kneel down to Yang Xiu, but was stopped by Chen Jing. These words completely touched the deepest part of Yang Xiu's heart, making him even more ferocious. You are still defending Chen Jing, right? You think he is more important than your parents, right? You only like rich people like him, right? Liu Qianqian broke down and cried, "Brother Chen Jing and I are really just friends. Nothing happened between us." Yang Xiu didn't listen at all, but burst into laughter instead. Friendship? Bullshit. I'm telling you, I've seen through it a long time ago. You, Liu Qianqian, are a gold digger. You'll do anything for money. I'm afraid that at night, you can kneel at Chen Jing's feet and bark like a dog. Yang Xiu has gone crazy, and his words are simply beyond human imagination. What the hell are you talking about? Chen Jing couldn't help but speak. Yang Xiu sneered, "Why, I guessed it right. If you can't speak, shut up." Chen Jing narrowed his eyes and said, "You mean, if I kowtow to you 3 times, you will let Liu Qianqian's father go?" Har. Yang Xiu was stunned for a moment, then he couldn't help laughing. "Kneel down first. Kneel down before you talk to me." Liu Qianqian quickly stopped him. "Brother Chen Jing, this matter has nothing to do with you at all, you can't." Chen Jing smiled and waved his hands. "When I was a kid, I would kneel down and kowtow to everyone I saw when asking for red envelopes during the Chinese New Year. As a result, everyone in the village now calls me their elder. My knees are worthless. It's worth it if I can save your father with 2 knocks." As he spoke, Chen Jing patted Liu Qianqian on the back to give her some comfort. Liu Qianqian bit her lips and couldn't help shedding tears. "If you're a man, you should keep your word." Chen Jing said something to Yang Xiu, then slowly knelt down. The Li siblings and old Liu who were standing outside the door were all very angry, but they had no better solution now. Yang Xiu watched Chen Jing slowly kneel down, and he felt refreshed. He couldn't help but burst into laughter, and his laughter was very hysterical. Har ha 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 ha. He laughed so hard that his whole body shook. "Chen Jing, you have so much money and are so powerful, but you still have to kowtow to me. Har ha 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 ha. Liu Qianqian, you see, this is the man you follow. No matter how powerful he is, he must kneel before me." Liu Qianqian's lips were bitten and she looked at Chen Jing with tears in her eyes. But no one noticed that Chen Jing was staring at Yang Xiu at this time, with his right hand holding his car keys in his pocket. Just when everyone thought Chen Jing was about to kneel down, Yang Xiu laughed the most crazily. Chen Jing took out his car keys and swung them hard, hitting Yang Xiu's hand holding the knife. Bang! Yang Xiu felt a sudden pain and the knife in his hand fell. Next second, Chen Jing exerted force with his legs and rushed directly towards Yang Xiu. Die! A sound like thunder exploded in Yang Xiu's ears, like a wail from hell. Yang Xiu was completely panicked. He wanted to do something to fight back, but it was too late. In the blink of an eye, Chen Jing was already in front of him. Move! Block! Beat! Chen Jing gathered all his strength into one point, even using his internal energy. He used all his strength in this attack. The fist spun and punched out, even the air became distorted, and a hurricane appeared in the entire living room, as if it was going to tear the whole house apart. Hoo! If this punch were to happen, Yang Xiu wouldn't even have a chance to be reborn. But at this moment, Li Yitong suddenly shouted, "Don't kill anyone." This sound made Chen Jing sober up all of a sudden. With the internal force removed, the energy became dispersed and turned into an ordinary punch. Bang! But just like that, Yang Xiu was hit and flew into the air, until he hit the wall hard and slowly fell to the ground. Puff! Yang Xiu felt as if he was pierced through by this punch, and blood couldn't help but spurt out. But Chen Jing didn't intend to let him go just like that. Almost the moment he landed on the ground, Chen Jing came in front of him, stretched out his hands, grabbed his shoulders, and exerted force hard. Crack! After a crisp sound, Yang Xiu screamed violently, and even his throat became hoarse. With that grab just now, Chen Jing crushed all the bones in Yang Xiu's shoulders. Even if he was sent to the hospital, his shoulders would be disabled. With the glove removed and the fracture comminuted, TSK, he'll have to have his limb amputated, right? Li Yifeng couldn't help but say something. At this time, Yang Xiu was like a puddle of mud, lying on the ground and fainted. From the time Chen Jing exerted his strength to the time Yang Xiu was disabled, it took less than 2 seconds. It was so fast that Liu Qianqian didn't have time to react. At this moment, she was still sitting there, her face blank. Li Yitong was very professional. While contacting the ambulance and the police station, she walked in and loosened the ropes on Liu Qianqian's parents. Mom and Dad. Liu Qianqian also reacted and hurried to her parents. Li Yifeng and Mr. Liu stood outside, chatting quietly. Mr. Liu, did you feel it just now? Old Liu exhaled, it's internal force. I didn't expect that Chen Jing, who is so young, actually has internal force. Li Yifeng gritted his teeth and said, he seems to be younger than me. Damn, he's so amazing. He had never admired anyone before, and Chen was the first one. Mom and Dad, how are you? Liu Qianqian asked anxiously. Liu Qianqian's mother cried and said, I'm fine. Your father was beaten by that beast for a long time and he vomited blood. At this time, Li Yitong stepped forward to check and said, don't worry, auntie, although uncle is unconscious, his injuries are not serious and he will recover soon. After hearing this, Liu Qianqian's mother felt relieved. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No one present cared about Yang Xiu, who was like a pile of mud, even though he had fainted and was covered in blood. Soon, the ambulance and police cars arrived. Liu Qianqian accompanied her parents to their hospital, while Chen Zheng and Li Yitong waited until Yang Xiu was taken away before driving to the hospital. In a blink of an eye they arrived at the nearby county hospital. Liu 1111's parents only suffered minor injuries and can be treated nearby. Chen Zheng had just parked his car and arrived at the hospital lobby when he saw Liu Qianqian queuing to pay. As soon as he approached, Chen Jing noticed that Liu Qianqian looked a little depressed. Chapter 38 He became my boyfriend. What a blessing! After thinking about it, Chen Jing understood why she was like this and hurried over. Brother Chen Jing. After seeing Chen Jing, Liu Qianqian immediately laughed, and without waiting in line, she ran over and hugged Chen Jing. It's okay, everything is okay. Chen Jing touched her head and said comfortingly. At this moment, Liu Qianqian suddenly reacted, her little face immediately turned red, and she quickly left Chen Jing's arms. Brother Chen Jing, thank you. Liu Qianqian said in a low voice, her face was like a red apple at this moment. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hands. It's okay, there's no need to thank you for such a small thing. How are your uncle and aunt? Liu Qianqian immediately said, it's not a big deal. My mom only had some minor skin injuries, and my dad needed some stitches on his face and had a concussion, but that's all. She was in a better mood than before. Even though such a big thing has happened, as long as the people involved are fine, it doesn't count as another big thing. Chen Jing nodded, then took the medical record and asked, how much do I need to pay? Afterwards, he directly made 20,000 yuan for Liu Qianqian. Liu Qianqian was stunned when she looked at her phone. Brother Chen Jing, this is too much, you don't have to pay so much. Although she was surprised, she was deeply moved. It seemed that after meeting Chen Jing at the entrance of Dahong Real Estate, my life seemed to be getting better and better. It's okay. Although you can't pay the fees, your parents will definitely not be able to accept this emotionally. Buy them some nutritional supplements and spend more time with them. As Chen Jing spoke, he rubbed Liu Qianqian's head. The son I have raised for more than 10 years is not my biological son, but I raised him. Not long ago, this son wanted to kill them. This was a blow that no one could accept. Liu Qianqian thought about it, nodded and said, then, thank you, brother Chen Jing. I will be able to work at Dahong Real Estate soon, and I will get a salary then. Just consider this money as a loan from you. I will return it to you after I get my salary. After saying that, Liu Qianqian hurried to line up as if she was running away. I'll go pay first. Looking at her appearance, Chen Jing couldn't help but laugh. 20,000 yuan was nothing to him, but he didn't say much. After all, this was related to Liu Qianqian's self-esteem. After spending some time together, Chen Jing got to know Liu Qianqian better. She is a very simple girl, but she has a very strong self-esteem and doesn't want to owe anyone anything. She's a pretty nice girl. After a while, Liu Qianqian paid the fee and the two came to the inpatient department. At this time, Liu 1111's mother was sitting in front of the hospital bed, while Liu 1111's father was lying on the bed with an for drip. Concussion is simple, mainly requiring anti-inflammatory treatment after the injection, so you need to be hospitalized for observation for a period of time. Liu Ren's bed was facing the main door. So as soon as Chen Zheng and Liu Qianqian came in, Wang Fengxiu saw them. She quickly stood up and walked towards Chen Zheng. Chen Zheng, thank you so much for today. I don't know how lucky our 1111 was in this life to find a boyfriend like you. Hearing this, Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment, then he looked at Liu Qianqian who was lowering her head and blushing, and instantly understood. Maybe when Liu Qianqian came to the hospital, she said something to her parents that was misunderstood. However, Chen Jing did not explain and said with a smile, Auntie, I am lucky to know 1111. 1111 is a good girl. Hearing this, Liu Qianqian's breathing trembled slightly, and her heart was filled with sweetness. Oh, it's all blessings, ha 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 ha, come and sit down, don't stand at the door. Wang Fengxiu quickly found a chair for Chen Zheng. Chen Zheng had just sat down when he saw Liu Ren trying to struggle to sit up. He quickly stood up and held the other person down. Uncle, you should have a good rest and don't get too excited. Well. Liu Ren laughed. Chen Zheng, thank you so much today. If it weren't for you, we don't know what would have happened. Hearing this, the old couple both sighed. Chen Zheng also sighed. Uncle and aunt, some people are just like this, they can't even be called human beings, don't take it too seriously. They will be punished by law, but we should also look forward and be more open-minded. Hearing this, Wang Fengxiu let out a sigh. Yes, that's how it should be, %. At this time, Liu Qianqian said, Dad, brother Chen Zheng has already paid the medical expenses. You can't just quit living here halfway through like you did before. As she spoke, she laughed. I am now working in a big company. Our family's life will get better and better. We don't have to live so frugally. It is obvious that Liu Ren has done this kind of thing before. There is no way around it. My family is not well off, and we always calculate the money carefully when it comes to hospitalization. We would rather avoid staying in the hospital if possible. Liu Ren scratched his head. Well, okay then. Hearing this, Liu Qianqian finally laughed. While they were chatting, Li Yitong also came over with his team members. Chen Zheng, we need to take a brief statement from uncle and aunt. Chen Jing nodded. Then you guys go ahead and do your work. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. As he said that, he looked at Liu Qianqian's parents. Uncle and aunt, I will come to see you tomorrow. Liu Ren nodded. Okay. Be careful on the road. Wang Fengxiu patted her daughter and said, 1111, go and see her off quickly. Liu Qianqian immediately stood up and followed. Chen Jing said hello to Li Yitong and left the ward with Liu Qianqian. After arriving downstairs, Chen Jing smiled and rubbed Liu Qianqian's hair. Okay, you go and accompany your parents, I will go directly to the parking lot in a while. Liu Qianqian nodded. Brother Chen Zheng, thank you today. As she spoke, she walked up to Chen Zheng, kissed him, and then quickly ran away. Looking at her back, Chen Zheng couldn't help but laugh. I seem to be kissed all the time lately. I have to find a chance to kiss him back, otherwise it would be such a shame. Chen Zheng drove away while muttering to himself. The next day, Chen Zheng arrived at the hospital in the morning and did not leave until noon. When he found a place to have lunch, Zhao Jiao suddenly called him. Brother Zheng, are you busy now? What's wrong? Brother Zheng, if you're not busy, Haozi and I are at the restaurant next to the food city. We can eat and chat at the same time. Chen Jing thought for a moment and said, Okay, I'll go over there now. About 20 minutes later, Chen Zheng arrived at the hotel. Zhao Jiao, Li Hao, and Li Hao's girlfriend had been waiting for him. When we were in college, the three of us formed a small circle. Chapter 39. Such a good woman. How enviable. Several people often get together for dinner, so Chen Jing also knows Li Hao's girlfriend Ran Mingyu. Wow! Mingyu is here too. I haven't seen her for a long time. Chen Jing greeted everyone with a smile. Ran Mingyu stuck out her tongue. It's been a long time since we last met. Brother Zheng has become a big boss. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hand. What big boss? I just made a little money. How did you make a small profit? It's all in the short video. It said that when you attended your ex-girlfriend's wedding, you brought her godmother with you. She's the president of Xingxing Group. Mingyu. Ran Mingyu wanted to continue speaking but was interrupted by Li Hao. She also reacted immediately and said quickly, sorry, Brother Zheng, I didn't mean it. Chen Jing waved his hand. It's okay, it's all over. By the way, why did you ask me to come over for dinner today? Are you short of money at the food city? Chen Jing thought about it while on the way. It is definitely not cheap to rent the entire food city. Now the rent for opening a restaurant in the city center can be as much as 700,000 or 800,000 yuan. Last time, we gave Li Hao and the others 3 million, plus the more than 100,000 we collected from the police station before. It's not much. Now that the food city has been rented, it's time to renovate it, which will definitely cost a lot of money. Zhao Jiao scratched his head and said, Brother Zheng is really smart. We have already invested 2.62 million yuan in rent. This price is quite affordable. After all, it is more than 1,500 square meters. For the renovation, we also asked a company to estimate that it would cost about the same as the rent. However, there will be activities such as investment rebates later, so we may need to invest another 5 million. He sounded very familiar with what he said, and it was obvious that he had calculated it over and over again many times. Chen Jing nodded. Okay, I'll make another 7 million for you, and make it a total of 10 million. We have to do it well, and don't save money where it should be spent. You can decide how to do it. Zhao Jiao nodded seriously. Okay, Brother Zheng. Chen Jing didn't hesitate at all. He opened his phone and transferred the money to them. Then, the waiters also started to serve. After the four of them finished their meal, Chen Jing prepared to leave. But at this moment, Li Hao grabbed Chen Jing and said, Brother Zheng, I want to discuss something with you. What's wrong? Li Hao and Ran Mingyu felt a little embarrassed. They looked at each other before saying, Brother Zheng. There's something. Mingyu and I want to get married, but her mother has some problems, so I want to borrow some money from you. Chen Jing nodded. You are getting married. That's great, we brothers don't need to borrow money. How much do you need? Hearing this, he was quite happy. Li Hao and Ran Mingyu have been together for many years and are finally going to be together for real. Li Hao is an orphan and a poor student in college. He has been working part-time outside. Now he is getting married, so Chen Jing naturally wants to support him. Brother Zheng, I want to borrow 1 million from you. Li Hao scratched his hair and said embarrassedly. Chen Jing shrugged. Okay, I'll transfer it to you now. My brother is getting married and I have the money to support him, so 1 million is 1 million. Myself, Li Hao, and Zhao Jiao. The three of them can be said to be the best of friends. In their words, they are brothers that you would even sell your house to save. So Chen Jing agreed without thinking. But at this moment, Ran Mingyu suddenly said, Wait, Brother Zheng. As she spoke, she looked at Li Hao and said angrily, No, you are crazy, aren't you? Why did you borrow so much money from Brother Zheng? Didn't you say before that borrowing 500,000 yuan would be enough? Brother Zheng's money just fell from the sky. Hearing this, Chen Jing was stunned and didn't know what was going on. Li Hao scratched his head and said helplessly, Mingyu, your mother not only wants a betrothal gift, she also requires me to have a house of more than 100 square meters and a car worth more than 200,000 yuan. I thought, if I can borrow 1 million from Brother Zheng, I can pay the full amount this time, and I can just use the house as a loan. This way, we will have less pressure to repay the loan in the future. Hearing this, Ran Mingyu became even angrier. She slammed the table fiercely and said, Li Hao, you are sick, right? I told you I have saved 50,000 yuan, you just need to give me another 50,000 yuan as the betrothal gift. Let's buy a 100,000 yuan car and a similar house. 80 square meters will be enough. After the down payment, there won't be much pressure. Chen Jing couldn't help but laugh. This bastard Li Hao is so lucky to meet such a good girl like Ran Mingyu. Li Hao scratched his hair, lowered his head and said seriously, Mingyu. I want to do my best to give you the best life. Ran Mingyu also let out a breath, and looking at his appearance, she could no longer get angry. Li Hao, I didn't marry you for these reasons, I just wanted to be with you. Chen Zheng and Zhao Jiao looked at each other. Look. This is what a good girl is. Both of them now want to drag Li Hao out and give him a good beating. This bastard must have saved the world in his previous life. It was at this time. The system's voice sounded in Chen Zheng's mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for triggering the selected task. Option 1, my brother's business is my business. Help Li Hao complete all matters related to the engagement. Reward, all consumption will be returned tenfold. Choice 2, satisfying your brother means satisfying yourself. Satisfy Li Hao's wish and lend him 1 million. Reward, 10 million. Chen Jing didn't hesitate and chose 1 directly. He already had a very amazing idea in his mind, and he felt that it would definitely satisfy Li Hao. Then he knocked on the table. Haozi, are Zhao Jiao and I your good brothers? Li Hao was stunned for a moment, then immediately said, of course. Chen Jing nodded, okay. In that case, since you don't have any family, we will be your family. Your marriage will be left to Zhao Jiao and me, how about that? Li Hao scratched his hair, no problem. Zhao Jiao also looked at him and raised his eyebrows, it's great. After eating so much dog food from you two, I'm going to sing a song too. Chen Jing also laughed, okay, we've just finished eating, let's go straight to the Auto City. Zhao Jiao took out his cell phone and called a special car. A few minutes later, everyone got in the car and drove towards the Auto City. The car stopped directly in front of the Mercedes-Benz 4S store. Haozi, when you were in school, you said you wanted to buy a Mercedes-Benz. I will help you make your wish come true today. Hearing Chen Jing's words, Li Hao was stunned for a moment. Chapter 40 Spend Money. I want to spend money. Brother Zheng, isn't the Mercedes a little too high-end? Chen Jing waved his hand, okay, let us two brothers take care of your wedding. Zhao Jiao also nodded, yes, Haozi. Brother Zheng said to buy a Mercedes-Benz, so just think of it as buying a car with your family. Listen to your father, that's right. Li Hao was quite touched at first, but after hearing the rest, he kicked Zhao Jiao in the butt. Go away, I'm your father. The two of them immediately started playing around. They were both in their 20s, but they still looked like children. A man remains a boy until he dies. The four of them arrived at the Mercedes-Benz store and a shopping guide came over with a smile. Gentlemen and ladies, would you like to see the car? Do you need me to introduce it to you? Chen Jing said directly, Mercedes-Benz S-Class, do you have any in stock? The shopping guide nodded, of course. Which one do you want to see? Please follow me. Everyone followed the shopping guide to the innermost part, where they saw several Mercedes-Benz S-Class sedans. Although they look similar, there are big differences between them. Chen Jing walked over to take a look and chose a luxury model S400L. This car is not that business-like, so it is a good choice for a wedding. How much? The shopping guide immediately became happy, sir, you have a good eye. This is our new model this year. If you buy it now, including the discount of our 4S store, the bare car is 1.1 million, and the landing price is about 1.4 million. If you like, I can arrange a test drive for you. Chen Jing looked at Li Hao and asked, how is it? Niu Nao scratched his head, it's good, but it's too expensive. Chen Jing waved his hand, as long as you like it. As he spoke, he took out his bank card and handed it to the shopping guide, swipe the card. Hearing this, the shopping guide was completely stunned. Sir, you're buying it in full. Chen Jing nodded, what's wrong? Is there still a restriction that prohibits buying a car in full? Weren't you fined before? The issue of Mercedes-Benz loan service fees caused quite a stir some time ago. So Chen Jing also has some understanding of it. Some Mercedes-Benz 4S stores don't allow customers to pay in full for the car. If you want to buy their car, you have to take out a loan. It's not that they want to earn service fees, but they want to earn your insurance money. Hearing Chen Jing's words, the shopping guide waved his hands quickly, how could that be? We are now formal. Just swipe the card quickly, we still have things to do. Okay. Wait a moment, sir. The shopping guide was so excited that she almost twisted her ankle while walking in her high heels. At this time, Li Hao was still a little embarrassed. Brother Zheng, this is too expensive. Chen Zheng waved his hand. Stop talking nonsense, Housie. I've already told you to leave it to us. Don't worry about whether it's expensive or not. Just tell us whether you like it or not. Expensive? Stop kidding, Chen Zheng still thinks it's too cheap. The system gave him a 10-fold cashback reward, so he wouldn't feel bad no matter how much money he spent. He just made a killing, okay? If it wasn't for marriage, Chen Zheng would have wanted to buy Mercedes-Benz's G-Class, which is a higher-priced model. But if he really wants to buy the G-Class, maybe Li Hao can only drive it on the day when his baby is 1 month old. Zhao Jiao patted Li Hao on the shoulder with a smile and said, Housie, now all you have to do is act cool in front of your mother-in-law. Your father will take care of everything. Because of this, the two started fighting again. Chen Jingzer laughed helplessly twice. Okay, you guys go sign the contract later, I have something else to do, call me when you're ready. After saying that, Chen Jing took a taxi back to the food city, took back his Lamborghini, and went directly to the largest shopping mall in Yunju. I'm so lucky to get a 10x rebate. Of course I have to make a lot of money. Chen Jing walked into the mall while talking to himself. After a while, he came out carrying the bag. He bought 2 gifts for Li Hao's father-in-law and mother-in-law. One is a Vacheron Constantine watch, which costs 380,000. One is a Heqian jade table, which costs 400,000. After selling all these, Chen Jing went to the bank again. When he left the 4S store, he called the bank and made an appointment to go there in the afternoon to withdraw 1 million yuan. Originally, he was required to make an appointment 1 day in advance, but because he was a VIP customer, the bank president directly approved his withdrawal appointment. After putting the box worth 1 million, the watch and the jade bracelet into the trunk of the Lamborghini, Chen Jing returned to the Auto City. At this time, Li Hao had just finished a test drive. When he saw Chen Jing's car driving in, everyone got out of the car immediately. Brother Zheng. Chen Jing nodded. Have you got the contract and everything ready? Li Hao nodded. Everything is done. We just got back from applying for a temporary license and we're just about to call you. Hearing this, Chen Jing smiled with satisfaction. I spent the money and the work was done very efficiently. Okay, now that we've bought the car, we should go buy a house. Everyone drove directly to Dahong Real Estate. Chen Jing made a phone call and Lisa hurried over. Brother Zheng, why are we here at Dahong Real Estate? Shouldn't we go to the sales office? Zhao Jiao asked with some doubt. Before Chen Jing could even open his mouth, Lisa came trotting in front of everyone. Her high heels made a crisp sound when stepping on the ground, and you could tell that her legs were very long. Chairman Chen, is there anything I can do for you? Hearing this, the 3 people present all widened their eyes in shock. They looked at Chen Jing in disbelief. Chen Jingzer said calmly, my good friend is getting married and needs to buy a house. Can you recommend one? Lisa nodded, then glanced at Li Hao and Ran Mingyu, and started operating her phone. After a while, he said, I'm sorry, Chairman Chen, I was in a hurry just now and didn't bring my tablet, but fortunately, my phone is foldable and looks pretty big. As she spoke, she handed over the phone. Chairman Chen. Wanfu Garden, the 2nd floor, on the 3rd floor. The total area is 300 square meters, facing the artificial lake, and it's a lake view room. It has its own elevator and is close to the school district, which is perfect for couples to live in. When we have children in the future, we don't have to worry about the school district. Chen Zheng looked at the apartment layout and said, this is great. What's our internal price? Just pay it directly from my account. Clear. Lisa nodded, our internal price is for 0.2 million. After saying that, she looked at Li Hao and Ran Mingyu, Mr. and Madam, can you two go with me to handle the formalities? Li Hao opened his mouth and squeezed out 2 words, okay. Everyone followed Lisa to Dahong Real Estate. Chapter 41 You can't lie to your mother about this kind of thing. Every employee he met looked at Chen Jing respectfully and called him Chairman Chen. The 3 of them were very shocked. While Li Hao and Ran Mingyu were processing the formalities, Chen Jing brought Zhao Jiao to the reception area to rest. Brother, are you hiding something from us? After taking a sip of chrysanthemum tea, Zhao Jiao asked nervously. Chen Jing smiled and waved his hands. How could that be? I am always open and aboveboard in front of my brothers. Do you want me to take off my clothes for you to see? Zhao Gao's eyes widened. Brother Zheng, you should think twice before you lie. Everyone at Dahong Real Estate calls you Chairman Chen. I'm not deaf. Is this Dahong Real Estate yours? Chen Jing continued to wave his hands. How is that possible? They are a billion-dollar company, and I only own 30% of the shares. Zhao Gao's eyes almost popped out of his head. How much? 30%. Well, brother, do you like other genders besides women? I don't want to work hard anymore, I want to be your wife. Get lost. I'm very loyal and only like women. Chen Jin cursed with a smile, then raised his foot to lift Zhao Gao's butt. After the two of them fooled around in the reception room for a while, Li Hao completed the formalities. Chairman Chen, all the formalities have been completed, but the property certificate will take some time to process. I will contact Mr. Li as soon as it can be processed. Chen Jing nodded. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Li sir. After saying that, he looked at everyone and said, we can go to Mingyue's house now. Let's go. Chairman Chen, take care. Feel free to contact me if you need anything. Li sir walked them all their way to the parking lot. Li Hao was driving the car, while Zhao Jiao was leaning against the car window, looking at Li sir, feeling melancholy. Tell me, such a beautiful girl is actually Jing Ji's personal assistant. What kind of person is Jing Ji now? Li Hao laughed twice. Brother Jing is my father now. Zhao Jiao turned around and scolded with a smile. You go. I am the emperor's son. Seeing the two of them having fun, Ran Mingyu couldn't help but laugh in the back row. Mingyu community. Ran Mingyu's home is here. After parking the car, Chen Jing took out a large box from the front trunk of the Lamborghini and asked Zhao Jiao to hold it. 4 people went up to the 4th floor together, with Ran Mingyu joining. After opening the door, I saw Ran Mingyu's mother, who looked a little unhappy. Wow! So many people are here, Xiao Li is here too. How about it, have you met the requirements I put forward last time? Ran Mingyu's mother said somewhat sarcastically. Before Li Hao opened his mouth, Ran Mingyu's father spoke. He said with a smile, Wife, what nonsense are you talking about? If Xiao Li comes, let him come in and sit down. There are so many friends here. When everyone walked into their house, Chen Jing saw Ran Mingyu's father sitting on the sofa. He was smiling and looked very kind. He was a middle-aged man who was easy to get along with. Wow, Mingyu brought so many friends here, let's have dinner at home tonight. As he spoke, Ran Mingyu's father looked at Li Hao and said, Xiao Li, you came just in time. Have a couple of drinks with me tonight. Ran Mingyu's father Ran Weigua likes Li Hao very much. He thinks this young man is very responsible and hardworking. But Ran Mingyu's mother Liu Xiaohong didn't think so. She wanted her daughter to live a better life, so she was a little mean to Li Hao. Liu Xiaohong glared at her husband. What are you drinking? He's still your son-in-law. All right, Xiao Li and Mingyu have been together for many years, don't treat her like this. Young people nowadays can have a good life as long as they work hard. My daughter likes Xiao Li, that's enough. Ran Weigua took a sip of tea and looked at his wife with some annoyance. Ran Weigua. This is my daughter's happiness. What if she doesn't live well in the future? You are just like that. You always talk back to me no matter what I say. Seeing that her parents were about to quarrel, Ran Mingyu quickly stood in the middle to stop them. All right, Mom and Dad. Stop arguing. Li Hao came here today just to talk to you about this. Hearing this, Liu Xiaohong glanced at Li Hao and said, Xiao Li, I have already told you my request. If you have achieved it, we can talk about it. If you haven't achieved it, there is no point in talking about it. Ran Weigua stood up and walked over to pat Li Hao on the shoulder. Xiao Li, your aunt is such a person. She has always been worried that Mingyu is not doing well. As long as you two live well together, we can discuss anything. Chen Zheng, who had been watching from the side, couldn't help but laugh. It seems that Ran Mingyu's personality is inherited from her father, otherwise she wouldn't be so sensible. Li Hao was very moved when he heard his father-in-law's words, but he also understood that he had to pretend to be good in front of his mother-in-law today. Otherwise, I will be scolded for a long time every time I come here to eat. He smiled and said seriously, Uncle, I will definitely treat Mingyu well, and I will work hard to make progress. But I have already prepared the garage and the betrothal gifts. Hearing this, Ran Weigua was startled and said earnestly, Well, Xiao Li, you didn't go astray, did you? Li Hao smiled and waved his hand. Uncle, don't worry, you know who I am, I will definitely follow the right path. Ran Weiguo breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, Liu Xiaohong said, "The RV is ready? When was it prepared? Where was the house bought? Don't fool me." Ran Mingyu pulled her mother's hand angrily. "Mom, how can you talk like that? The car we bought is a Mercedes-Benz, which costs 1.4 million yuan. The car we just picked up is right downstairs." As soon as these words came out, Liu Xiaohong and Ran Weiguo both widened their eyes in shock. A 1.6 million Mercedes. It's not that they can't afford it. The old couple runs a small business and now has a savings of 2 to 3 million. But when did Li Hao save so much money to buy such an expensive car? Ran Mingyu said proudly, "It's not just that. Li Hao has also bought a house in Guanfu Garden, a large flat. 300 square meters. There's a school nearby, and everything." Liu Xiaohong swallowed her saliva and said, "This house, isn't it cheap?" Ran Mingyu nodded vigorously. "Brother Chen Zheng has made an internal offer, only 4.2 million. 4,200,000. Liu Xiaohong almost couldn't breathe. She looked at her daughter and said, "Mingyu, you can't lie to your mother about this kind of thing." Hearing her mother say this, Ran Mingyu curled her lips. Chapter 42 The Annoyed Saleswoman. "Mom! What are you talking about? We have already completed the formalities. If you want to see it, we can go tonight." Liu Xiaohong nodded excitedly. "Oh my god, is this true?" After saying that, she immediately grabbed Li Hao's hand, completely losing her previous harsh look. "Xiao Li, before, it was all Auntie's fault. You are sincere to our Mingyu." Li Hao stood there scratching his hair, not knowing what to say to you, so he could only say, "Auntie, I know you wanted Mingyu to have a better life before, I know that." Okay. That's good." Liu Xiaohong smiled and her complexion improved. At this time, Chen Jing said, "Uncle, Aunt. Li Hao has no parents. We are his best friends. Today, we want to propose to you on behalf of his family." As he spoke, he looked at Zhao Jiao and raised his chin. Zhao Jiao immediately came over holding the box. Chen Jing opened the door towards himself, and everyone in the room was stunned. The box was filled with money. And it was wrapped up, 100,000 in a bundle. Chen Jing took out 2 small boxes from the box and said with a smile, "Uncle, I heard from Ran Mingyu before that you like to wear watches, but you have been wearing the same watch for more than 10 years and you are reluctant to change it. This time I picked out a new one for you. Auntie, I've heard that jade can nourish people. This is a table made of Heqian jade. I chose one for you. I hope you can become younger and younger." Ran Weiguo and Liu Xiaohong were dumbfounded. They took the 2 boxes somewhat stiffly, all feeling a little overwhelmed. Ran Mingyu, who was standing next to him, suddenly said, "Dad. It's a Vacheron Constantin watch. Hurry up and open it and try it on." Hearing this, Ran Weiguo hurriedly opened the box, but then he couldn't get the watch out at all. Because when he saw the receipt inside, he was stunned. 1800,000 for 3 years, this is too expensive. Liu Xiaohong also widened her eyes. Why is the watch so expensive? Later, when she opened the Heqian jade bracelet, she was completely dumbfounded. The receipt said 400,000. Oh my god! This bracelet is too valuable. Liu Xiaohong even felt that this was not real and pinched her face hard, but the pain told her that this was the real world. "Auntie, the gift in this box is the betrothal gift. You asked for 100,000 yuan before, but we have prepared 1 million yuan." Chen Jing smiled and said, "We are not doing this to show off, but to reassure you too. Mingyu will definitely have a good life with Li Hao." Liu Xiaohong was confused. 1 million. She took 2 deep breaths and tried to calm herself down. "Let's have dinner at home tonight. I'll go out to buy groceries now." At this time, Ran Mingyu smiled and said, "Mom, don't bother me, we have things to do in the evening. I told you before that Li Hao is planning to open a food city. Do you believe it now?" Liu Xiaohong said quickly, "Believe it. I believe everything now. Xiao Li, next time you come, tell me in advance and I will prepare your favorite dishes for you." All of a sudden, Liu Xiaohong even changed the way she addressed herself, and she had completely accepted this son-in-law. Zhao Jiao poked Li Hao and said, "What are you doing? Call someone." Li Hao also reacted and quickly said, "Dad. Mom." Well. Ran Weiguo and Liu Xiaohong nodded repeatedly. At this time, the system voice in Chen Jing's mind rang. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the selection. The total consumption is 7.38 million, and now the cashback has been 10 times to the bank card, a total of 73.8 million. Chen Jing couldn't help laughing. I made so much money in just one afternoon, it's even faster than printing. Back in the car, Chen Jing opened his mobile phone and saw that the balance of his bank card was more than 80 million. It's only been a few days since I got the system, and I'm almost reaching a small goal. If it had happened before, Chen Jing wouldn't even dare to think about it. But now, as long as he completes the system selection, his wealth can increase rapidly. This is too easy. Chen Jing did not go back to the food city with Li Hao and the others, but went straight back to the villa. He asked the community's full-time housekeeper to come to his house and cook a simple meal, and then he lay on the sofa and watched a movie. I used to think that rich people had a very rich life. But when Chen Jing really became a rich man, he felt that his life was almost the same as before. I just curled up on the sofa and watched a movie after dinner. The difference is that tonight he ate abalone fried rice, while he used to eat sausage fried rice. He watched the movie and chatted with Wei Zishuan and Liu Qianqian until late at night before returning to his bedroom. Since he doesn't have to go to work, Chen Jing's daily routine is messed up. Wake up in the late afternoon. Just after he finished washing up, he received a call from Wei Zishuan. Chen Jing, have you eaten yet? Not yet, I just woke up. Hearing this, even Wei Zishuan couldn't help but feel envious. Your life is my dream. I also want to sleep until noon. Chen Jing laughed. That's easy, just take a leave and come to my house to sleep. This way I can not only count money until my hands cramp, but also hug a beautiful woman and sleep until I wake up naturally. Go away, you rascal. Wei Zishuan said coquettishly, come to the company to pick me up. I just sent my car to be kept today. I'm in a new building called Yishuiju. Okay. After Chen Jing hung up the phone, he drove towards Xingxin Group. 20 minutes later, he arrived at the door of Yishuiju. He didn't call, he just parked the car next to him and walked in. This is a fully decorated property that has just been launched. There are many people looking at the house and the salesperson is very tired. He is even jogging when he walks. It's almost time to get off work. It's almost time to get off work. I'm almost like, a poor guy has looked at the house 3 times and still hasn't placed an order. A female salesperson was chatting with her colleagues in a very irritable manner. At this time, Chen Jing just walked in. The female salesperson's attention was instantly attracted, but after seeing Chen Jing's clothes, she immediately lost interest. He's quite handsome, but he's wearing cheap clothes. He's really a worthless person. Don't come looking for me. I'm waiting to get off work and have a nice dinner with my boyfriend. However, what she didn't expect was that Chen Jing actually walked towards her. Hello, may I ask? Before she could finish her words, the saleswoman waved her hands in annoyance. It's almost time to get off work, what else are you asking? I don't want you to ask me anything if I'm not buying a house. Hurry up and leave. Chen Jing was stunned when he heard the words of the female salesperson. Chapter 43. He drives a Lamborghini. What's going on? Are you crazy? However, he did not want to get entangled with the saleswoman, so he turned around and prepared to ask others where Wei Zishuan was. But at this moment, the saleswoman began to mutter. Really? All the poor people who come to see new real estate projects are wearing this kind of clothes. Aren't they afraid that the clothes will be torn by the strong wind? Chen Jing frowned slightly. This person is really sick. What's wrong? Can't I come to buy a house if I wear this? The saleswoman was stunned for a moment, then looked at him with disdain. This is nonsense. You can't even afford to buy yourself a nice piece of clothing, how can you buy a house? You're just imagining what it's like to be rich by looking at houses. You're really crazy. At this time, the voice of the system sounded in Chen Jing's mind. Ding! Congratulations to their host for setting off to choose a mission. Choice 1, a salesperson who judges people by their appearance. Give this saleswoman a slap in the face and let her see your strength. Reward, a Koenigsegg sports car. Choice 2, you are so generous. Ignore this saleswoman and leave. Reward, a pool of weird mucus in your underwear. Chen Jing. Only a fool would choose that pool of strange liquid. Chen Jing had also heard of the brand Koenigsegg, which mainly produces top-level sports cars, and each one costs tens of millions. Even some limited editions were sold for nearly 100 million. Chen Jing didn't expect that it would be so easy to trigger the system selection. He was stunned after hearing their voice in his mind. You may not be able to buy this brand of car even if you have money. Without hesitation, Chen Jing directly chose one. Then he sneered at the saleswoman and said, if I really want to buy a house, you will lose me a customer. Har. Hearing this, the saleswoman burst out laughing. You can still buy a house in our development. Stop pretending to be rich. Do you know how expensive our housing prices are? As she spoke, she pointed to the sign next to her. See. The houses here start at 27,000 per square meter. The smallest one is 80 square meters. That means our cheapest house costs more than 2 million. You're wearing these cheap clothes. I'm afraid you can't even afford a kidney. Even if you come here in sportswear, I can still take you to see the house. If I don't spit at you when you're wearing this, I'm considered to be well behaved. It really delayed me from getting off work. The saleswoman's tone was very bad, she was almost swearing. She was about to get off work and didn't want Chen Jing to waste her time here. It's just over 2 million, it's not expensive. Chen Jing curled his lips. Just as the saleswoman was about to transform into Zwan and spit Chen Jing out, she heard a voice coming from not far away. Yeah, why haven't you finished get off work yet? Hearing this, the female salesperson glared at Chen Jing fiercely. I was about to get off work, but who knew a poor guy would come and waste my time? The person who came was a male salesperson. He glanced at Chen Jing, and for some reason, he felt that this person seemed familiar. But he didn't think much about it, and just looked at Chen Jing and said, Brother, if you can't afford a house, go back to bed. My girlfriend and I are going to have steak tonight. I have already booked a restaurant. If there is any delay, you have to compensate us for our losses. As he said that, he pulled the saleswoman and was about to leave. Yeah, let's go. There's no need to waste your breath talking to this poor guy. At this time, Chen Jing frowned and said, your service is too bad, much worse than that of the garden villa. The male salesperson was about to leave, but when he heard this, he turned around and looked at Chen Jing. Then he suddenly remembered, isn't this the man who drove Mr. Wei away last time? I heard from my colleagues that his name seems to be Chen Jing, and he is a real rich man. Suddenly, he took a breath of cold air and froze there. Mr. Chen didn't expect to meet you here. Chen Jing smiled and said, do you know me? That's convenient. This saleswoman said I can't even afford the cheapest house here. Why don't you come and explain it to her? The male salesperson laughed awkwardly. Mr. Chen, I was just kidding. How could you not afford it? At this time, the female salesperson looked at her boyfriend in confusion. Li Hua, what are you talking about? Is this guy wearing cheap clothes? Stop teasing a poor guy here. What can he afford with more than 2 million? Get out of here. The male salesperson quickly pulled his girlfriend and said, stop talking. With this guy here, it's impossible for us to leave work early. He's Mr. Wei's man, how can we leave work early? The saleswoman was stunned for a moment. Li Hua, why do you have that expression? Do you know him? The male salesperson rubbed his temples, thinking that there really seemed to be something wrong with his girlfriend's brain. He could only grin awkwardly. Of course I know him. The saleswoman perked up instantly. That's good, I know you. Is he your friend? Then tell this poor bastard not to delay our get off work. How much salary does he have per month to dare to look at the houses in our development? Male salesperson. If I had such a rich person as a friend, I wouldn't he sell the house here? He didn't know what to say, and he didn't dare to leave work early, so he could only stand there. Li Hua, let's go. You don't want to stay with this poor guy for a long time, do you? He's crazy, just let him go if he's such a poor friend. The saleswoman was very snobbish. If you get to know more people who can afford to buy houses, we can make more money. This poor guy might come here to borrow money from you. Let's go. The male salesperson was going crazy. He gritted his teeth and whispered, it's not time to get off work yet. The saleswoman rolled her eyes and said, why don't we just say we're going to meet a client? There are so many poor people out there, we can't find their names if we just fill them in randomly. Besides, this poor guy definitely can't afford to buy a house. Instead of wasting time here, he might as well go eat steak. At this time, Chen Jing couldn't help laughing. Dude, why don't you tell your girlfriend whether I can afford your house? The male salesperson was silent for a while. Finally he exhaled a breath, looked at his girlfriend and said, she drives a Lamborghini. Hearing this, the female salesperson was completely stunned. Driving a Lamborghini and wearing cheap clothes. How is this possible? Her brain suddenly shut down, a feeling of regret suddenly surged into her heart, and tears almost fell. Ding! Congratulations to their host for completing the selection. Reward, a Koenigsegg sports car. It is parked in the host's villa's garage, or on the table in the living room. Chapter 44. If you don't help me, you'll go hang on the wall. The system's voice sounded in Chen Jing's mind. After receiving the reward, he was too lazy to bother with the two men. When the male and female salespeople saw Chen was about to leave, they looked at each other and breathed a sigh of relief. But at this moment, a figure walked out quickly. The female salesperson was stunned for a moment, then quickly greeted, "Hello, Mr. Wei." Wei Zishuan nodded as a response, then walked straight towards Chen Zheng with a helpless smile on her face. "Why didn't you call me when you arrived? Otherwise I would have come down earlier." Her expression was clearly seen by the saleswoman. For a moment, the saleswoman was completely stunned. This is President Wei. But he is not the general manager of their real estate project, but the president of Xingxin Group. It is said that she is the daughter of the Wei family of Xingxin Group. However, the expression she gave Chen Jing just now was exactly like that of a little woman acting coquettishly. For a moment, the saleswoman's entire back was soaked with cold sweat and her whole body was trembling slightly. That's impossible. I must have seen it wrong. How is this possible? The saleswoman kept talking to herself in her heart, but the next second, her self-comfort was completely crushed. Chen Jing smiled slightly and said, "I know you are busy, so I wanted to give you a surprise, but I didn't expect that I would be stopped here." Bang! It was like being hit on the back of the head with a hammer. The saleswoman felt her head buzzing and she stopped working. She even almost fainted on the spot. Wei Zishuan was a little confused. What happened? I was in the conference room just now, feeling fine. I don't know what happened outside. The female salesperson swallowed and looked at Chen Jing nervously. Chen Jing shrugged, glanced at her, and said, "The sales here are too unprofessional. I guess the sales performance here is not very good. I suggest you consider replacing the sales team here, otherwise, sales performance may not improve." Wei Zishuan frowned slightly. Sales performance was what she cared about most in the company. Then she understood what had happened. Turning to the saleswoman, he said, "Can you explain to me what happened?" The saleswoman quickly said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Wei. It's my fault. I will never make the same mistake again. Please don't fire me." After hearing what Chen Jing said, the female salesperson instantly realized that she was going to lose her job. "Since you already know everything, I'm sorry, but I have to fire you. Go to the HR department tomorrow," Wei Zishuan said calmly. For such a big company, firing a salesperson is as easy as pulling out a hair. You don't even have to understand what they did. Wei Zishuan only needs to know that you have made my husband angry, so I'm sorry, just take the money and leave. After saying that, Wei Zishuan smiled sweetly at Chen Jing. "Let's go, I finished my work here, I'm starving." Chen Jing smiled and nodded, "Okay." The two walked out of the company gate hand in hand. Wei Zishuan's face was slightly flushed, and her skin looked pink, very cute. The saleswoman was completely dumbfounded. The employee benefits of Xingxin Group are very good. Not only can family members get internal prices when buying a house, but there are also various subsidies. It means that you go to work every day, and everything including commuting and meals are taken care of by the company, and you just get the salary. Moreover, the basic salary is not low, and the sales commissions and various bonuses are also generous. The female salesperson doesn't want to give up this kind of benefit. She grabbed her boyfriend as if she had found a life-saving straw. "Li Hua, do you know that person? Can you help me ask him for mercy? I still want to work at Xingxin Group. I don't want to lose this job." Hearing this, the male salesperson laughed helplessly. "I know him, but he doesn't know me. I just happened to see him picking up Mr. Wei and then happened to hear his name was Chen Jing from my friend." The female salesperson looked at her boyfriend standing there without reacting and instantly became angry. "Li Hua, you don't want to go. You won't even help me with this little thing. I want to break up with you." The male salesperson became anxious instantly and said quickly, Yeah, don't worry. Mr. Chen and I are not familiar with each other. We have only met once." Female salesperson, "What should I do? I'm telling you, if you don't help me with this matter, I will definitely break up with you." See this situation. The male salesperson gritted his teeth, took out his cell phone and made a call. Hey. Wang Yiping. Is it true that you know CEO Wei's boyfriend from Xingxin Group? A nonsensical voice came from the other end of the phone. This is nonsense, Mr. Chen, I know him very well. The male salesperson was a little bit distrustful of his friend. After all, Wang Yiping is just a street urchin who doesn't work all day. If his sister hadn't married a rich man, he would probably be penniless now because he couldn't pay off his online loans. How could such a person possibly know Mr. Chen? But I can't care about that now. Since he said he knows him, let him try. The male salesperson gritted his teeth and said, my girlfriend offended him, and now Mr. Wei wants to fire my girlfriend. Can you help me talk to Mr. Chen and ask him to forgive her? Hearing this, Wang Yiping was stunned. He said he was not bragging about knowing Chen Zheng, because his sister Huang Yi was his ex-boyfriend. Although they were not familiar with each other, they had eaten together several times. But my sister dumped him. And she dumped him because she was going to marry Mr. Su from the Su Group. As a result, on the wedding day, Chen Zheng brought Wei Zishuan to the scene, not only severely slapping his sister Huang Yi in the face, but also asking Su Xiao to call him godfather. Mr. Su still mentions this matter from time to time. Every time he brought up the matter, his sister Huang Yi would be beaten by him. She said that she not only made him lose face, but also lost his family relationships. The two sides are about to become enemies. Under such circumstances, he was unwilling to contact his ex-brother-in-law at all. However, the male salesperson said viciously, you owe me more than 30,000 yuan. If you help me, I will let you go. If you don't help me, I will go to Su Group to make trouble. I heard that your sister's relationship with Mr. Su is already very bad. Maybe he will divorce your sister after I made such a fuss. You won't have any choice but to hang on the wall when the time comes. Hearing this, Wang Yiping could only agree. As Chen Jinggang and Wei Zishuan walked outside, the phone rang. When he took it out, he saw that it was Wang Yiping calling. Chen Jing frowned slightly, but still answered the call. Chapter 45 Lin's real estate appears again. Danger, danger. Why are you calling me? He has absolutely no good feelings towards Wang Yiping. He is a social parasite, always rubbing himself here and there. Just looking at him is disgusting. Wang Yiping became a little flustered when he heard Chen Zheng's voice on the phone. He stammered, well, brother Chen Zheng, my friend called me and said that his girlfriend offended you. Look, you are a magnanimous person. Can you please stop arguing with her? Wang Yiping's voice became smaller and smaller. Chen Zheng sneered, I didn't expect that you are so loyal. Why didn't I see it before? Wang Yiping gritted his teeth and said, I owe him 30,000 yuan. If you don't help me, he will go to Su's group to make trouble. The relationship between Master Su and my sister is already very bad. If he makes trouble again, he might divorce my sister. Can you help me? Please. Hearing this, Chen Jing frowned in disgust. Wang Yi dumped him before, and now his brother wants him to help him, in order to prevent his sister from getting divorced. Am I really such a sucker in their eyes? Wang Yiping, if you owe money, go and pay it back yourself. I tell you, you are not a good person, and your sister is the same. I feel sick when I hear about your story now. After saying that, Chen Jing hung up the phone and blocked the number. Wang Yiping on the other end of the phone stood there stupidly. He wanted to call back and curse, but the call was no longer going through. In the end, he had no choice but to call his friend Li Hua back. How is it? Did you plead with Mr. Chen? What did he say? Does that mean my partner doesn't need to be fired? You said before that you have a very good relationship with him, so he must have agreed, right? Wang Yiping was silent for a while, then said, sorry. Li Hua. The male salesperson's face suddenly turned ugly, and he said anxiously, what the hell did you say? My partner is still going to be fired. You wait, if I don't go to Su Group to make trouble, I won't believe Li. After saying that, he hung up the phone and looked at his girlfriend apologetically. The female salesperson also realized that she would definitely lose her job. He said angrily, Li Hua. Tell me what you can do. You are such a waste. Get out of here right now. I'd rather go to a nightclub to find you as my boyfriend. Maybe those big brother's perfunctory attitude will be more effective than you. After saying that, the female salesperson left. Li Hua quickly said, yeah, don't blame me for this. It was that bastard Huang Yiping who was bragging. Don't be angry. I really can't do anything about it. A Qionyao-style breakup drama is being played out here. On the other side, Chen Zheng and Wei Zishuan had no idea at all. They had driven to the door of a private restaurant. It is said that this private restaurant was opened by a retired state banquet chef who returned to his hometown and serves authentic Yunju cuisine. Whether it tastes good or not is not the point, the main thing is that it is expensive, but there are always customers, and the scenery is very beautiful. There is a park across the wall. Sitting in the small private room, after ordering the dishes, Chen Jingxiaohe looked at Wei Zishuan. Would you like to drink something? Red wine or fruit wine? I heard that the plum wine here is delicious. Wei Zishuan smiled and glanced at Chen Zheng. You must be thinking of something bad. You still have to drive soon, and you have some things to deal with in my company. Don't drink. Chen Zheng shrugged. Okay then. His sports car only has 2 seats. If he's drunk, whether the designated driver dares to drive is one thing, but once he starts driving, there's not enough room for 3 people. At this time, the breakup drama between the female salesperson and the male salesperson ended early because of the security guard's intervention. Just then, a red Porsche sports car stopped at the door. Then, a beautiful woman got out of the car. She was wearing a professional suit and her posture when she got out of the car was very seductive, which made people on the roadside stare at her. Then, she walked to the driver's seat, leaned against the car window and said a few words to the young man inside, then walked straight into the sales department. The salesperson inside knew as soon as he saw this woman's appearance that she was no ordinary person. The cold temperament she has is obviously a habit she developed after working in management for a long time. A salesperson stepped forward boldly and said, "Miss, do you want to see the house?" The woman glanced at the salesperson and said, "I'm looking for someone." "Where is President Wei?" "Young Master Chi from our Chi group wants to see her." The salesperson quickly replied, "Ms. Wei is not here right now. She just went out." The woman nodded and turned away. After she left the sales office, the salesperson let out a long sigh. He felt so pressured after being looked at by that woman just now. Coming to the Porsche sports car, the woman bent down slightly and said softly, "Mr. Chi, President Wei just went out." Lin Xiao waved his hand. The woman immediately understood what he meant and took out her cell phone to dial a number. "Master Chi told you to keep an eye on President Wei. Where did you keep an eye on?" The person on the other end of the phone quickly said, "Sister Sandy, I was just about to contact you. We saw President Wei and a man just walked into a private restaurant. It's called Baixianju." The woman hung up the phone, bowed slightly, and said, "Mr. Chi, President Wei went to Baixianju with a man. Get in the car." The young man took off his sunglasses, and when the woman got into the car, the Porsche sports car rushed out instantly. Baixianju. At this moment, Chen Zheng and Wei Zishuan's dishes have been served. The two of them ate and chatted. Chen Zheng noticed that Wei Zishuan ate a little less, so he asked softly, "You eat so little. You won't lose weight in places where you shouldn't lose weight, right?" Hearing this, Wei Zishuan puffed up her lips and said, "Rogue." The atmosphere in the box suddenly became ambiguous. But what they didn't know was that at this moment, a Porsche sports car completed a handsome drift in the parking lot and parked directly in the last parking space. After getting off the car, Lin Xiao put on his sunglasses again and came to the door of Baixianju with his assistant Sandy. Just as they came over, a man trotted up to the two of them, said a few words to them, and then left. Sandy walked quickly into Baixianju and went straight to the box where Chen Zheng and Wei Zishuan were. She pushed the door open, ignoring the puzzled looks of Chen Zheng and Wei Zishuan. With a faint smile, he said in a cold tone, "Hello, Mr. Wei, Chi's real estate, Sandy." As she spoke, Sandy reached out to Wei Zishuan. Chen Zheng was stunned for a moment. The Chisha group seemed to be a company in the imperial capital. Could it be that it also had cooperation with the Xingxing group?